Gentlemen, I'll take a little more air. And ladies and gentlemen, it is auction time in Punta Gorda. Thank you very much for correcting me on that, Chris. I want to make sure that we say it correctly. We do want to thank the city of Punta Gorda for letting us do this amazing auction, bringing all of you here to see the beautiful city that they have. I'll tell you what, going all over the United States, as most of us auctioneers do, there's not a place that's much nicer than this. The down-home family feel of Punta Gorda is the best place to have a collector car auction. We're glad that you're here with us. We are going to be kicking off the sale with an amazing lineup of memorabilia. Remember, there is a buyer's premium in effect on all of this today. There will be a 20% buyer's premium in effect on all the automobilia. I'd like to welcome up to the stage, to the auction block, Mr. Phil G. out of Shelby, North Carolina. Phil, you ready to jump in on some auctions today?
Yes, sir, Barry. Let's get ready to rock, gentlemen. Ready to go.
Let's kick it in. First lot of the day is going to be lot number 376. It is an AC spark plug porcelain sign, 10 by 11 inches. Here it is, spark plug cleaning by AC, selling at no reserve. It's auction time.
On the sign, going to be 200, 300, 2, going to be 3, going to be 2, 3, bit of combine, 2, 3, bit of combine, 200, 300, going to be 1, going to be 2, going to be 2, 100, 200, going to be 2, 2, bit of combine, 1, going to be 2, going to be $100. One, going to be $100, bit of combine, 1 now, 2, 2, bit of combine, 2, 2, bit of combine, 200 now, bit of combine, 1, 2 now, bit of combine, 1, 2. I got to get my friend. I'm with Phil. 100. 200, 150, 200, 1 now, 200 now, 2 now, 2 now, 200 now, 200, you're not in my brand. 200 now, 200 now, 2 now, 2 now, 1 now, 50, 200 now, I gotta go, my friend. 1 now, 200 now, 200, just a little bit more, Aaron. 1 now, 200 now, 1 now, 50, 200 now, 2 now, 2 now, 2 now, 2, sold, 150, Mike's way. Number 39.
377, going to be another porcelain sign. Here is a Will Flow motor oil flange, 15-inch by 22-inch, selling no reserve.
Nigel, going to be on the sign. Going to be 200, 300, 2, going to be 3, 100, 200, 1, 2, 2, 2, bit of combine, 2, 2, bit of combine, you're right in the back, friend. 1, 2, 2, bit of combine, 1 now, 50, 200 now. I took half over here with Phil. You've got to be 200. 200, going to be 250. 200 now, 2 now, 50, 2 now, 50, going to be 2 now, 50, 2 now, 50, 200 now, 50, 200 now, 50, 200 now, 50. I got to go, my friend. 200 now, 50, 2 now, 50, last call. 200 now, 50, 2 now, 50, 200, going to be 75, 200, 75, 200, 175, 200 now, 200, no reserve, gentlemen, going to be 200, 250, Mike. 2 now, 2 now, 2 now, 2 now, 50, 200 now, 25, going to be 50, 225, 250, going to be 275, 75, sold. Grayson's way in the back. 36-15.
Right,
a little bit more, Ed.
378, going to be a 1950s Murray Super Tot Rod. Here is a pedal car, fully original from the 1950s with a chain speed drive, selling no reserve, little Tot Rod.
Nigel, we're going to be on the hot rod car. Going to be 700, 800, 700, 800 now, 400, 500. 400, 500 now, 500 now, 400 now, 500 now, 500 now, 200 now, 300 now, 2 now, 3 on the pedal car, 200, 300, 300, 2 now, 3 now, 2 now, 3 now, 200 now, 300 now, 2 now, 3 now, 3 now, 2 now, 3 now, 100, 200, 100, 200, 1 now, 2 now, 2 now, 2 now, 2 now, 1 now, 2 now, 200, going to be 2 now, 2 now, 2 now, 2 now, $100, going to be 2, 1, going to be 2, 1, 100 now, 200 now, 2 now, 2 now, 1 and a quarter, 150, 1 and a quarter, 150, 100 now, 50, 1 now, 50, 1 now, 50, 1 now, 50, got to go last call, 100 now, 50, 100 now, 50, 100 now, 50, 1 now, 50, 1 now, 50, sold, 1 and a quarter, Kenny's way. Number 39.
379, going to be Sinclair Farm Products. Here is a double-sided porcelain and enameled sign, 30 inches in diameter. Period tractor graphic with the red center field surrounded by the green Sinclair branding. That is a skip. We're going to move right on to lot number 380, the Ratfink porcelain enameled sign. Here it That one didn't make it. Let's go on to 381. We have the Marilyn Monroe. There it is, a lighted frame sign. Boulevard of Broken Dreams. 34 by 22, lighted frame with the classic Marilyn Monroe.
Now, gentlemen, on the Maryland, get to be 1,000, get to be 1,000, get to be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, bit to give out, 10, 10, bit to give out, 700, 800, 700, bit to give out, 800, now, but I'm going to be about 400, now, 500, now, bit to give out, 500, now, 400, now, 500, now, but I'm going to be about, get to be 300, 200, 300. Take it to 300, 2 now, 3 now, 2 now, 3 now, bit to give out, 2 now, 3 now, 200, now, 300, now, but I'm going to be about 300, 100, get to be 2, 1, get to be 2, 1, get to be 2 now, 2 now, 2 now, bit to give out, 100, now, 200, now, but I'm going to be about 200, now, 100, $100 bill, 1, get to be $100 bill now, but I'm going to buy now, 100, now, bit to give out, 100, now, but I'm going to be able to buy now, 100, now, I got to go, my friend, 100, now, but I'm going to buy $50, $50, $50, 50, 50, tip it about it, $50, 25, get to be 50. 25, get to be 50. 25, $50 now, bit of 25, get to be $50 is all. $50 get to be 75. 75 get to be 100, Grayson. 75 get to be 100 now, 100 get to be a quarter right down the road. 125 in the back, sir. 100 now, 25 now, 100 now, 25 now, you're out of the back, sir. 125. Last call to you, sir. 125, 150, 150. 100 now, 50, 51 now, 51 now, 51 now, 50, 100 now, 50. You got to go. Yes, sir. 100 now, 50. Last final call, 1.5. Sold. 1.25. 3, 3, 3, 2.
Next up is going to be lot number 382, right down to my right. Going to be a vintage Schwinn Stingray. Here is a boy's bicycle in the white with the blue seat. Here's a little swing. Completely restored, and it looks it right there.
Nah, Joe, I'm going to be on the swing. Going to be 2,000, 25, 25, $1,000 on the swing. 700, 800. 700, 800 now, 800 now, 400 now, 500 now, 500 now, 500 now, 600 now, get 600 now, get to be 6, 7, 7, 7 is up, get to be 700 now, 800, get to be 700 now, 800 now, on the swing, gentlemen, get to be 800, nope, to my left. 700, 800, 700, yes, sir. 700, 800, 800 now, Phil now, 800 now, 8 get to be 9, 800, new money, 900, 800, 900, 800, 9, get to be 850, 900, 8 now, reserve is off, sir. 8 now, 900 now, 900 now, 900 now, 900, I got to go, my friend, now, 8 now, 50, 900 now, 9, sold, 850. 3316.
Next up, going to be another Schwinn. 383 is the Custom Deluxe 7. Here is one green and white. Beautiful color combination on this one with the S-branded seat. Here is a Schwinn Custom Deluxe.
3,000, 35, 3,000 now, 3,500 now, 500, get to be 500, 1,000, get to be 12, 1,000, get to be 12, 200, 400, again 4, 6, 8. 800 now, 800 now, 800 now, 600 now, 800 now, you're not in, my friend. 600 now, 800 now, 800, I got to go, my friend. 600 now, 800 now, 800, 600, 7, 7, 7. Second is 100 now, second is 100 now, 600 now, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Let's try the next lot, Bear.
384 is going to be a Gilmore gas pump reproduction, a quality metal body with the glass fuel sight. You got the lighted globe standing 58 inches tall. Gilmore gas pump.
All right, guys, on the gas pump, going to be 2,000, 25,
2,000. It's a gravity pump reproduction.
Gravity pump,
cool.
1,000, 15, 1,000, 15. 15, bit of a move to 15, 15, bit of a move to 15, 15, 700, get to be 1,000, get to be 1,000, get to be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, bit of get in, bit of get in, get to be in, okay. 700, 800, 700, 800, now, bit of 800, now, bit of 800, now, bit of 800, now, 900, now, 809, bit of 809, now, 800, 909, yes, sir. 800, 900, I'm on the net. 800, 900, 900, we're in Arizona. Reserve is off. 800, 900. 800, 909, 809, 800, 900, you're not in, my friend. I'm on the net. 800, 900, 900. I got to go last call. 809, 809, 800, 900, get to be 9. Sold. Arizona. What is that paddle number? 3308.
$385. Take a look right down front here. A beautiful wooden surfboard bar with the bar stools. You've got, it says 2 bar stools, but I see 4 right there. Coming along with all 4 of them, you got the shark bite out of the side of the surfboard. Brand new, never used. Guys, you even have the little hooks on the bottom as the ways to be able to hang stuff on. Selling no reserve, the perfect item for your shop or little tiki bar.
2,025, 2,025, 2,500, 500, get it be 500, get it be 1,000. 5 get it be 1,000, 1,000, get it be 10, 10, 10, 10, get it be 7, 800, 800, now give it 800, now 700, 800, 800, now 888, 400, 500, 400, 500, 500, now give it 500, now 600, net you didn't make it. 5 get it be 600, now 500, now 600, now give it 600, now 700, now 800, Phil, 888, now 888, no 9, no 9, no 9, no 809, no 800, no 900, now where are you at? 800, 9, no 9, no 10, never mind, 1,000, 10, no 10, no 10, no 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, you didn't get in. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. 950, 1,000 to you, sir. 1,000, get to be 1,100. Leg it, 1,100 now. 11, get to be 1,100 now. 10, now 50, 11, 11, get to be 1,100 now. 1,000, get to be 11, get to be 10, 10, 11, 11, 10, 11, get to be 11. No reserve. 10, 11. Sold. $1,000. 35.83.
388 is going to be a Ferrari sign. Going to be right down here in the Ferrari Shield logo. Give me a little more information on that, Kenny. I don't have that one.
Is it a
single-sided Ferrari? You got the Prancing Stallion sign. No reserve.
Nigel, I'm going to give you number 388. Lot 388, the Ferrari. 35, 35, 35, 2,000, 25, 1,000, 10, 10, 10, 10, 7, 800, 400, 500, 400, 500, 200, 300, no reserve, 200, 300, 200, 300, 2 now, 3 now, 2 now, 3 now, 3 now, 2 now, 3 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 now, 3, get to be $100, 200. 1, get to be 2, get to be 3. 2 now, 3 now, 2 now, 3, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 2, 50, 50, 300, get to be 2 now, 50, took the half, 300, 2 now, 50, 300, get to be 3 and a half, 350, 3 now, 50, 3 now, 50, 3 now, 50, 300, now 50, 300, now 50, 300, now 50, you're on in, my friend, 300, now 50, 300, no reserve, last call, 300, now 50, 50, 300, now 50, 50, 300, now 50, sold, 300, get a bid today, bidder 10.
Next up, going to be $389 right here next to the stage. An original 1959 Cadillac rear-end leather sofa built out of the original 59 Cadillac rear. Sofaed up, a perfect display piece for a shop, garage, or just anywhere you want it to go.
It is lit, baby. She's lit. 5,000, 6,000, 5 get to be 6,000, now give it a 5,000, now 6,000, 1,000, get to be 2,000, 1,000, get to be 2,000, get 2 now, 2 now, 2 now, 2 now, 2 now, 3 now, 2 now, 3 now, bit of 5 now, 3, hang in there, my friend. Take it to be 2,000 now, 3,000 now, bit of 5 now, 2,000 now, 3,000, I've got 2. Get to be 25. 2,000 now, 25 now, bit of 5 now, 3,000 now, 3 now, 3 now, get 3 now, 2 now, 25 now, 3,000 now, bit of about 750, 3,000, 750, get to be 3 to you, sir. 750, 3,000 now, bit of 5 now, 3,000 now, bit of 5 now, 3,000, get to be 750, 3, 2, 5.
Last one sold for $18,000. What a steal right now.
What do you have, Phil? 3,000, 3,500, 3,500, 35, get to be 4. 4 now, 4 now, 4 now, 4 now, 45, 45, 45, 4,500 now, 4,500 now, 4,250, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500 now, 2 now, 50, 500 now, we start not this early, 250, 500, 4,250, 500 now, 4,500 now, 45, get to be 7.5, 45, get to be 7.5, 45, get to be 7.5, I just took it ahead of you, sir. Reserve is off. 45 now, 750, 50, 750, 5,000. I'm gonna give it a movement of 5,000. I'm gonna give it a movement of 5,000. You're not into my right. 750's Will Grayson. 5,000. But no reserve, sir. Gonna be bottom. I'm gonna give it a movement of 5,000. Last and final call. 5,000. I'm gonna give 5,000. 5250. 5250. 52 now, 50, 50, 50 now, 55 now, 55. Tennessee. 5,500. I'm gonna give it a movement of 5,500. I'm gonna give it a movement of 5,500. I'm gonna give it a movement of 500. Gonna be 5,500, sir. 5,500, I'm gonna give it a movement of 5,500, gonna be 7.5. 57.50. 7 gonna be 7.5 now, but I'm gonna buy now 7 now, 50, gonna be no reserve, sir. Reserve is off. 57.50, gonna be 7.5. Sold. 5,500 in the back, sir. 3648.
Rocky Top, here's on number 390, going to be a mobile gas pump, a reproduction pump with the lighted Pegasus globe on this one. There it is on number 390, Phil.
3,000, 35, 35, about a bit of a movement of 3,500, now a bit of a movement of 3,500, now 1,000, 15, 1,000, 15. Okay, 7, 8, 9, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 8, 9, a bit of a 8, 9, 9, 800, 900, a bit of 8, 9, a bit of 8, 9, 8, 9, you're not in, my friend. 800, 900, 900, now 809, internet, where'd you go? 800, 900, 900, a bit of 900, now 8, 8, 8, 9, 909, 8, 8, 8, 909, a bit of 8, 9, 809, get it be 9, get it be 9, get it be 9, get it be 9, 8, 8, 8, 909, a bit of 5, get it be 10, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, get it be 11. 10, get it 11. You're not in, my friend. I took it to my left. 10, get it 11. 10, get it 11, get it 100. Now, 10, 11, 11, get it 1100. Now, 11, 11, get it be C. It's still for sale.
Check out the next one, going to be 390.1. It is another one of the gas pumps. Here is one of the Shell oil with the lighted globe. There it is, 390.1.
Nigel, I'm going to be 2,000, 3,000, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. You better get 2,000, 3,000, 3,000, get it be 1,000, 15. 1,000, 15, 15, 15, 10, but about 1,000, gonna be 1,500, 10, but about 1,000, 15, but give it about gonna be 700, 800, no, 800, 909. 800, 900, 900, now, wait, no, 909, bit of 909, 10, 10, 11, 11, 10, 11, 11, gonna be 10, 10, 11, 12, I'm gonna give it 1,200, no, sir, 11, gonna be 1,200, now, but I'm gonna be 1,200, now, but give it 1,200, now, 12, 12, 12, 12, bit of 9, 12, 11, gonna be 12, I gotta go, my friend, 11, gonna be 1,200, now, but I'm gonna be 1,200, now, but give it 1,200, see Chris, Brent, or Janelle.
Guys, first up on the creative characters is this one right here, going to be 391. It's going to be our standing mobile mechanic in the period correct attire. There he is, a perfect display piece for your garage, outside your gas station, anything you need there. On the creative character, standing mobile mechanic.
Nigel, I'm going to be on the character. It's going to be $1,000. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 800, 500, 500, yes sir, 500, get it be 6, right? Pocket be 600, now give it a movement of 500, now 600, now give it a movement of 500, now 600, now give it a movement. You're not in, my friend. I took Phil. Pocket be 600, reserve is off. 500, 600, pocket be 600, now give it a movement of 500, now 600. I gotta go, my friend. Now 500, now 600, now give it, last call. Pocket be 600, now give it a movement of 500. Reserve is off. 500, 600 to you. Sold. 500. 3409.
Thank you very much to David Boswick and Creative Characters for bringing these pieces out. Make sure you go take a look at his booth. We appreciate them sponsoring the event and being a vendor as well. The last of our Creative Characters for the weekend is going to be the seated President Donald Trump. He is 45 and 47, and I tell you what, sometimes winning just gets a little bit tiring and you have to take a seat. That's what he's doing right here. He's looking around. He looked at all the cars. He said, wow, did you see all those cars? They're amazing. So great. Here you go. Take him home. Sit him down at the table. Have a nice dinner with him.
Oh
McDonald's.
7, 8, 7, 8, 8, give it a bit of 800, now give it a bit of 800, now 7, 8, 400, 500, now give it a bit of 500, now give it a bit of 500, now give it a bit of 500, now 405, you're not in. 405, 500, now give it a bit of 500, now 500, now 600, now give it a bit of 500. What you think? Pocket be 600, now give it a bit of 500, now 600. I'm going out, my friend. Pocket be 600, now yes sir. 500, now 600, now 600. I gotta go, buddy. Pocket be 600, now give it a bit of 500, now 600, now 600. Yes, yes. last. Reserve is off. 5 gonna be 600. Work it. 500 gonna be get them in. 5 gonna be 600. Now bit giving a moving to 500. You're not into my left, sir. I took it up top. 500, 600. 5 gonna be 600. Now bit gotta go. Last call, buddy. 5 gonna be 600. Now bit giving. Sold. 500. 36.48.
He said he's going to put him in his passenger seat in his car. He can go anywhere he wants. Congratulations, sir. Next up, we have lot number 393. Going to be a 1974 Honda MR50. Here's an Elsinore mini bike. 392.1. Okay, we will do that. The Standing Golf Mechanic, the last of our creative characters. There he is, there with the golf attire. Here he is, Standing Golf Mechanic.
Nigel, I'm going to be the last of the characters. Going to be 200, 300, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, bit giving a move to 500. Now, bit giving a move to 500. Now, 400. You need a pair, sir. 400, 500. Now, bit giving a move to 500. Now, 400. Now, 500. Now, bit giving a move to 500. Now, bit giving a move to 500. You got to get him to go with him. 400, 500. Now, bit giving a move to 500. Now, 400. Now, 500. Now, bit giving a 500. I got to go, my friend. 400, 500. Now, bit giving a move to 500. Now, 400. Now, 500. Going to be 400. 400. I got to go, buddy. 400, 500. You coming in? 400 to 500. Wish you would. 400 to 500. Now, better give it a 500. Let's go to the next lot, gentlemen. See Chris or Kenny or Earl.
393 1974 Honda MR50. Here's an Elsinore mini bike with a rebuilt 49cc two-stroke engine, 3-speed manual, in the flawless red, restored to a high level, correct and accurate. Sold on bill of sale. The Elsinore MR50.
7,000, 8,000, ride that thing around. Can you get to be 2,025? Get to be 3,000, 35. Better give it a move to 3,500 again. Now, 35, 4,000. Get to be 4,000. You're not in, my friend. 35, 4,000. Better give it a move to 4,000. Better give it a move to 4,000. You're not in, my friend. 35, 4,000. Better give it a move to 4,000. 35, 4,000. Net, you didn't make it. 4,000. 35. Get to be 4. 4,000. 4,000. Better give it a move. 4,000, 4,000, 35 guys are rare. Get in. 35 now, 4,000, 4,000, 35, 4, 35 now, 4,000, 4,000. I gotta get my friend now, 4,000, 4,000, you're not in, my friend. Come on. 35 now, 4,000, 4,000, 35. If y'all done, I've got to be. 35 now, 4,000, 4,000. Let's try the next lot, gentlemen. Not today.
Phil, this is a really, really cool piece. 1949 Schwinn Whizzer, a delivery prototype bike. It's got a 138cc engine with the belt-driven friction roller. It's finished in the creamsicle orange. One of only one, a true prototype with a full concourse restoration. Sold on bill of sale. The 49 Schwinn Whizzer delivery.
Nah, gentlemen, only one of one. Get to be 20,000. Get to be 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15. 15. Better give it a move to 15,000. I better give it a move to 15,000. I better give it a move to 15,000. Get to be 10,000. Get to be 11. Get to be 10, 10, 11, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11. Get to be 11,000. Get 11, 11. Get to be 11. Get to be 11. 12. 11. Get to be 12,000. 12. Get to be 13. 12. Get to be 30. 12. Get to be 13. Get on 13. 12. Get to be 30. 13. 14. 13. 14. One of one. 13. 14. Restored by Tom. Are you? Concourse restored, one of one. 13, 14. 13, 14. Better give it a move to 13, 14, 13, 14, 13,000, 14,000. 13, 14, 13, 14. Better give it a move to 13, 14. You're not in. 13, 14, 13, 14. Net, come back to me. 13, 14, 13, 14, 14,000. 14,000. Better give it a move to 14,000. Better give it one of one. Concourse restored. 13,000. 14,000. 13, 14, minimum of 13, 14, minimum of 13, 14, 13, 14. I'll do 13.5 if it helps anybody today. 13,500. One of one, ladies and gentlemen, going to be 13.5. 13,500. You have one, sir? I didn't think so. 13,500. 13. Now 5. 13,500. Now better give it a movement of 500. Now better give it a movement of 500. Now 595. Now 595. Guys, see us. It's still for sale. Don't miss that great piece.
Refill, here we have one of our charity pieces for the day. It's a 1983 Honda CM450. Here's a cafe racer sold on bill of sale with a 450cc engine and 5-speed manual in the maroon. Very unique cafe racer. It was built by Campbell's Customs out of Georgia. Steel fuel tank, dual exhaust. All proceeds going to charity, selling at no reserve, and you write the check directly to the Vietnam Veterans Charity. You write the check directly to them. It's a beautiful charity piece. What a wonderful way to get a cool piece of memorabilia, a piece of history, and also support the Vietnam veterans. We appreciate them supporting and donating this. Here it is, no reserve, 1983 CM450.
Nine, ladies and gentlemen, for good calls. Going to be 10,000. Going to be 10, 10, 10, 10. Going to give it a bit of 10, 10, 10. Going to give it a bit of 10, 10, 10. Going to give it a bit of 10, 10. Going to be 75. 75, about a bit of 75, about a bit of 5,000. 5,000, about a bit of 5,000. A bit of 5,000, 35. 35, about a bit of 35. Going to be 2,000. 25. 2,000, 25. A bit of 25, guys. Charity piece, no reserve, Veterans Foundation, 2,500. 25, about a bit of 2,500. A bit of 2,500. A bit of 2025, going to be 22 and a half, 2,500. 25 going to be 750 to you, sir. 2750 going to be 7 and a half. Going to be 750, 3,000, It is for a good call, sir. 750, 3,000. Veterans Foundation, 750, 3,000, 3,000. Don't miss it, my friend. Round us off. 750, 3,000. Going to be 750, 3,000, It is no reserve. 27, 3,000, 3,000. I got to go get him in. 3,35. 3,000, going to be 35. No reserve, sir. 3,500. 35 now, 35. I'm going to give it a move. 35,000. I'm going to give it a move. 3,500. I'm going to give it a move. 35. I'll do 2.5 if it helps you, sir. Going to be 32.50. 32 now, 50, 52 now, 50. Last and final call. Going to be 32.5 now, 32 now, 50, 50. But give on. So 3,000 in the back. Very good deal. No. All right, let's go again, ladies and gentlemen. It's been donated back by bidder number 80. 2,000, 2,500. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. It is for a great cause. 2,000, 25. Bid give it a move to 25. 2,000. Yes, sir. 25. Bid give it a get that bike back in here. 25. Don't jump the gun, sir. Going to be 2,500. 2,000. Going to be 25. Bid give it a move to 25. Bid give it a move to 25. Going to be 22.50. 22.50. 2.5, going to be 2,000, 250, going to be 2.5, now 22, now 50, 50, 22, 25, 25, 25, yes or yes. 25 at the bottom, a bit of a movement of 2,500, now a bit of a movement of 2,500. Appreciate what you could do, sir. Going to be 2.5, 25, last and final call. Sir, you bidding to me? Oh, you just about got yourself a motorcycle, sir. Going to be 2,500, 3,000, 25, going to be 3. 25 now, 3,000. I'm going to give it a movement, 3,000 now, 3,000. I'm going to give it a movement, 3,000 now, 25 now, 3,000. I got to go. Let's go. 25 now, 3. So 2,500. Get a bit of date. 3,408.
Next up is a very, very special piece and something that means a lot to all of us here at Premier Auction Group. It's going to be lot number 396. Tony Alamo of Nashville, the Las Vegas denim jacket charity donation. A lot of people in the room are going to know specifically of Barbie Gopsill. All proceeds are going to be going in loving memory in her name to the National Foundation for Cancer Research. This was Barbie's personal jacket, a vintage Tony Alamo of Nashville. He was the designer for the stars. It's a size small in Barbie's personal jacket. All proceeds going directly to the National Foundation for Cancer Research. For love of Barbie, let's see what we can do on this beautiful jacket.
If you knew Barbie, you know she loved the auction. Bid with your hearts. 25,000, 10,000, 5,000, 2,000, 3,000. 2, get to be 3, get to be 2, another 2, 3, bit of 2,000 now, 3,000 now, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4 now, bit of 3, 4. Anybody that knew Barbie knows she loved being at the auction. 25, 3,000. 25 now, 3,000 now, bit of 3,000 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3, bit of 3,000 now, 25 now, 3 now, bit of 3,000 now, 3 now, 3. Come on back to me, sir. 25 now, 3,000 now, bit of 3,000 now, 3 now, 3. We're right in the front row. Yes, Grace, and 25, going to be 3. 3 now, 35, bit of 3,500, going to be 4 now, 4 now, 4 now, 4 now, 4 now, bit of 4,000 now, 4 now, 4, going to be 5,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 6,000. 6,000, get to be 7, get to be 7, get to be 7,000. There's another good gentleman back there, sir. Get to be 6,000, get to be 7,000. 6,500 to you, sir. 6,500, now better give it a movement of 500, now better give it a movement of 500, 6,000, now 500, now better give it a movement of 6,000. In memory of Barbie, ladies and gentlemen, last call, 6,000. 6,500. 6,500, now better give it a movement of 500, now better give it a movement of 500, now 5. Sold 6,000. Thank you so much. 77. 6,000, number 77.
Thank you guys so much. What a loving tribute to Barbie. Guys, if you have been around at all this weekend and you're going to see them all, let's give a big round of applause to all of these student athletes from Port Charlotte. We've got the wrestlers, the basketball, and the football teams. They are giving of their time to help push the cars through and keep the gears running at this auction this weekend. They have each brought a couple of items that we're going to be selling here to go to support their individual sporting programs at Port Charlotte. First up is going to be lot number 396.1. Port Charlotte Wrestling Team autographed T-shirt coming along with the picture of the entire team. Let's support our student athletes and see them continue to grow and give them some love at the collector car industry, guys. Here it is, 396.1.
They are the future, Mr. Barry. Get to be 2,000, 3,000, 2, get to be 3, get to be 2, nothing, 3, get to give out where you want to start, ladies and gentlemen. $1,000. Back to be 1,000, bit about 1,000, get to be 10, 10, 10, 10, bit of 10, 10, 500. 750, 500, 750, get to be 1,000. 750, 1,000, get to be 10, 10, 10, 10, 1,000, get to be 1,000, get to be 1,000, get to be 10, 10, 10, 10, get to be 1,500, 1,000, 15, 15, bit of giving a movement of 50, 15, 10, bit of 1,500, 1,000, get to be 1,250, 1,000, 1,250. Now get to be 12, 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 now get to be 1,000, get to be 12 and a half. Now, I'll do 1,100 if it helps anybody, guys. It is for a great cause. These, ladies and gentlemen, are the future. 11, get to be 12. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, get to be 13, 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 12, get to be 13. The future. 12, get to be 13, 15. 15, 17, 7, get to be 17, 10, 17, 17, bit of given, 17, now, bit of given, 7, get to be 1,700, sir. 7, get to be 17, bit of given, 7, just be 2,000. 7 get to be 1,700, now, bit of given, 17, now, bit of I got to go, my friend. 2, get to be 17, now, bit of given, 17, now, bit of he's all done. 15, 17, last call to you, sir. 15, 17, now, bit of 17, last and final call, get to be 17. Sold. 1,500, get to be today. $77.
Hey, wrestlers.
I had a feeling.
Wrestlers, look at me real quick. I want you guys to turn and face aside so the entire crowd can see who has the best wrestler's ears. You guys, who has the best wrestler ears, the cauliflower ears, out of the whole team? Right here?
That right there is a selfless man.
That absolutely is. Good job. Keep it up, guys. We appreciate you. Now we have
he's got to prove it, Barry.
I'll let him wrestle you later for that, okay? Next, we have the Port Charlotte girls basketball team. We have the autographed basketball along with the beautiful little basket. Let's support the girls basketball. Let's support women's sports here in Port Charlotte as well.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, get to be $1,000. Get to be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15. I'm Kenny. 15, 2,000. 2, 10, 10, 10, 10, 2,000. 15, get to be 2. 10, 2,000. Get to be 1,750. 2,000 to you, sir. 10, 10, 10, 10, 2,000. Hang in there, my friend. It is for a good cause. Get to be 2,000. Even money. 1,750. 2,000. 10, last call, sir. 2,000. Sold. 1,750. Number 77. Another good man.
Let's give another big round of applause to our student athletes. Show them some love as you see them in the room today and throughout the facility. 398 is going to be a Schwinn electric scooter, 24-volt rechargeable scooter. Charger is included. Great way to get in and around town. This is going to be a donation for the Port Charlotte softball team. They have brought this in to be able to support the softball team. There it is right there. on the Schwinn electric rechargeable scooter.
On the scooter, 2025, 25. Bid given a moon 2025. Bid given a moon 25. How much? 500. $1,000. $500,000. 10. Bid given a moon 10. 400. 500. 600. 5. Give me 600. Bid given a moon 500. Now 600. Guys on the electric Schwinn. 500. 600. 5. Give me 600. Now 500. 600 now, but given a movement of 500 now, 600. Well, it's your auction. 200, 300, 200, 300, now 300, 300, 300, but given a movement of 200, 200, now 300, now 400, 400, 300, 400, 500. Mike, 400, 500, 500, now, but given a movement of 500. Hang in there. 5, going to be 6. 5, going to be 600, now 500, now 600, now, but given a movement of 500, now 600, now, but given a, hang in there, sir. 5, going to be 600, now 5, going to be 600, now 7 to 7 to 7, 7 to 7 to 7. Hang in there. You're better than that. I've seen you be better. Second to be 700 now, but a minimum of second to be 700 now, but given a 7 to be 700. Last call. Second to be 700 now, but given a 700. 800. New money, sir. 809, Big Tom. 800, 900. He's out again. 89, 809. He's back. $1,000. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, get to be 10, get to be 11, get to be 11, 11, 11. Hang in there. 10, get to be 11, get to be what you could do. 10, get to be 11, get to be 100 now. But give it, 10, get to be 11, get to be 100 now. 10, 11, 11, 11. Sold. $1,000. Get to be today. 77.
Lot number 397 going to be a 2023. Got a Genoa Sun Cart Limo 6-seater V-Cart golf cart sold on bill of sale. It's powered by a 48-volt, 5-kilowatt electric motor. Bronze with the saddle interior seats with a gauge galvanized chassis and a 4-inch lift kit. Nice, aggressive 6-seater limo golf cart. Coming along with 6 cup holders, LED lighting, and more with the fold-down rear seat. Ready to take anywhere.
We need the owner.
Another set of tars.
We got tars on the back. Guys, if you have a ride coming up to the front, please see Kenny or Mike. 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Now, better give it a move. Now, 4,000. Better give it a move. 3,000. Now, 4,000. Better give it a move. 4,000. Better give it a move. 4,000. Now, 4,000. Better give it a move. 4,000. Better give it a move. 4,000. 3,000. I'm 3 on the internet. 3,000, 4,000. 4,000, 5,000. Better give it a move. 5,000. 4,000. Now, 5,000. 6,000. Better give it a move. 5,000. Now, 6,000. Now, 7, 7, 7. Going to be 55, 6. 55, 6, 5. City bonus, 7 to 7. Get to be 7,000. Better give it a move. 7 to 7. Get to be 7,000. Take all your friends with you, sir. City bonus, 7. Get to be 7,000. But the money to mine, say, get to be 7,000. Better give it, 7 to 7. Get to be 7,000. 65. Get to be 7. Say, get to be 7,000. Better give, where'd the net go? 7. You got 7? Second to be 7,000. Better give it a move. 7 to 7. Get to be 7,000. No, 60 minus 7. Get to be 75. Phil, 75 at the bottom. Better give it a move. 7,500. Better give it a move. 500. Did we find an owner? 7,500. 7,500. Better give it a move. 500. 75 7,000. 75. No, sir. I took it to my left. You're out of top. 7,500. 75 at the bottom. Better give it a move. 500. Better 500. No, 75. 7,000. 75. We found the owner. 7,500 now, better give it a movement of 500 now, better give it a movement of 500 now, 7,500 to you, sir. I got 7,000, going to be 75. 75, better give it a movement up. Hey, reserve is off. 7,500. 75, better give it a movement of 500 now, 500, going to be 2.5 before we go. 72.50. 2 now 50, 2 now 50, 200, going to be 2.5. 2, 7, going to be 2.5. Last call, 2.5. Sold, 7,000. 3513.
Lot number 399, the final item of our memorabilia auction, going to be a 2025 Club Car Custom Bronco Golf Cart and Trailer. Sold on bill of sale. Brand new custom electric Club Car Golf Cart. Black and silver with a matching interior with an 8-year warranty on the battery. And a brand new matching trailer, custom to fit. 4,500-pound remote control winch on the trailer. Perfect for motor home. A lightweight riding on 2,500-pound axles. Golf cart 30 to 50 miles per hour on this bad boy. Everything you're going to need on the little setup right here.
20,000. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Better give it a movement 20 down. Better give it a movement 20 down. Better give it a movement 20 down. 10,000. 12, 5. Now better give it a movement 12,000. 500. Now 500 again. 12,500. Going to be 12, 5. 12,500. 15 now. Better give it a movement 15 down. Better give it a movement 15 down. Better give it a movement 15 down. 13, 14, 13. 14, 13, 14, bit of a now, 13, 14, 13, 14, bit of a now, 13, 14, 14 down, bit of a now, 13 down, get to be 13. Would you find anything in there, buddy? 13, 14, 13, 14, minimum amount of 13, 14, nothing good, huh? 13, 14, minimum amount, looks like work to me. 13, 14, 13, 14, 13, 14, now, minimum amount of 14, now, better give it a minute, now, get him out of there. 13, 14, 13, 14, 13, 14, now, better give it a minute, 14, now, minimum amount of 13,000, 14,000, 13, guys, you get the trailer with it. 13, 14. 13, 14, 13, 14, 14 down, 13 down, 14 down, better give it 13 down, 14 down. Not today, ladies and gentlemen. See us, it's still for sale.
All right,
now.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to go over the terms and conditions as we get set up for the cars in the auction. We do have a few announcements to make, so if we can have everybody's attention. We have some housekeeping items to be sure everybody understands the terms and conditions of the auction. All auction items, including memorabilia and vehicles, are sold as is, where is, with no warranties or guarantees, neither expressed nor implied. All descriptions and representations have been provided by the individual sellers and have not been independently verified by the staff of Premier Auction Group. Interested bidders are encouraged to conduct their own due diligence in the inspection of any and all auction items. We will have a buyer's premium in effect today, 20% on memorabilia and 10% on all vehicles. All bidders are required to register prior to bidding. If you would like to bid and have not yet obtained bidding credentials, please see our staff in the main office. Overall, we want to express our gratitude and appreciation to all of our consigners, bidders, and attendees. We could not do what we do without you, and we hope you love being a part of it just as much as we do. Special thanks as well, once again, to the city of Punta Gorda. They have been absolutely accommodating and wonderful for supporting the collector car hobby and the auction industry. We appreciate them so very much. Be sure that you make your way around to our different sponsors. We have Swell Transport, JJ Best Financing, and so many more that are here. They're supporting the industry and supporting the auction, so we would appreciate you continuing to support them as well. As we get ready to start the cars, it is time to introduce our auction team, starting out with our auctioneers. Out of Fredericksburg, Virginia, he's the 2014 World Automobile Auctioneer Champion, Mr. Ben DeBrule. Joining Ben on the mic out of Mannheim, Pennsylvania, the dancing bear himself, Mr. Jeff Nas. Our ringman today, we have a High Connection 3G team out of Shelby, North Carolina, starting with world champion ringman, the Big Papa, Phil G. Also world champion ringman is Phil Jr. Say hello to Refill G. And rounding out the G clan, he's G Squared Grayson. Our seller ambassadors for the day, ladies and gentlemen, as your car approaches the block, make sure you come down and see one of them. Say hello and give a big amount of love to Mr. Kenny Garmin. And out of Amarillo, Texas, Michael Steele. Working our post-sale desk, the deal doctors and running phone bidding today. We have a wonderful trio. Give some love to Chris Newhouser, Brent Troxel, and Janelle Graff. Janelle, you have to stand up when we say your name. Let's try it again. Janelle Graff. There she goes. Our clerk for the day coming and getting your signatures and making sure we stay straight on the auction. Say hello to Miss Nicole Clark. Running our display board out of Akron, Ohio, Lauren Geib. We've got our gentleman running proxy bid and next lot. Say hello to Brian Smith. Oh, he said boo. As well as Cameron. And of course, handling all the technical aspects of the auction. Say hello to Justin Clark and Harvey O. We also want to thank all of our volunteers today. You met the Port Charlotte wrestlers and basketball and football team. We also have our drivers coming through today. The Florida West Coast Car Club, Peace River Car Club, and the Venice Sharks Car Club, all here to help us keep it all rolling along. And out of Oklahoma City, I'm Barrett Bray. Thank you guys for joining us here in Punta Gorda. We would like to ask that any and all veterans of the armed forces at this time to please stand and be honored and recognized. Any current military, please join those standing. First responders as well, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause to all of these American heroes serving both domestically and abroad daily, putting their lives on the line for our country, our future, and our way of life. Now, if everyone will please join those standing for the presentation to kick off our auction of the national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, as we get set up for the auction, we do have a quick announcement. If I can have everybody's attention. Parked on the sidewalk along Greta Esplanade, just 1 block south of the event center. We do have several cars that are parked there on the sidewalk. Per the city of Punta Gorda, we do need those moved immediately or they are planning on towing them. I have a gray Mercedes G63 with Ontario plates, a white GMC Denali with a trailer, also Florida plates, a white truck out of Massachusetts, plate 5TZL14. A red Florida GMC Denali LNK Y16. And a green truck transport, AM/PM transport out of Parrish, Florida. If one of those is yours, the city is getting things together to have those towed. But hey, Jeff, guess what? If they buy a car here at the auction today, they can just leave it and they still have something to drive home. So just keep that in mind. First up for the auction is going to be lot number 400, a 1964 BMW R50 motorcycle with a 1957 Stibe S350 sidecar. The motorcycle does have its original 494cc twin engine with the original dual Bing carburetors and a 4-speed manual. It's in the Avis black with the Schwarzmeyer 2-up seat, the sport fuel tank, tank and the chrome cross-braced handlebar. 20,000 actual miles on it with matching number stamped on the frame and the engine case. Sidecar's an original 1957 style with nameplate and badging and the Cobra running lights. You're getting both of them for one price, museum quality runs and drives. Here it is, a 1964 R50 motorcycle with the sidecar kicking off our auction.
Yeah, but check 1, 2. Sound man? Sound man. Sound man. Here we are. I'm at a baton, get it down 50 down, down to get to be 50 here, get to be 40. Get it down 40, get it down 15, be 20. And I'm a 20 down, down to get to be 20 here, get to be 15, get to be 20 here. I'm at a 20 down, down to get to be 20, be get to be 5 here. 25,000 down to get to be 5 here. I'm at a 20, be get to be 5, get to be 5 here. 22, 5, get to be 5 here. I get to be 5, get to be 7, 5. I get to be 7, 5 here, get to be 7, 5. 25, be get to be 7, 5, 30. I get to be 30,000 down here, get to be 30. I'm at a 7, 5, get to be 30 here, get to be 30. Only 30,000 down here, get to be 30 here. I'm at a 7, 5, get to be 30. 30,000 down here, get to be 30, get to be 30 here. 27, 5. Asking 30,000. I get to be 30 here. I'm at a bit 7, 5, get to be 30. I'm at a bit 30,000 down here, get to be 30 here. I'm at a bit 7, 5, get to be 30. Roll it out. I get to be 30. I'm at a bit 7, 5, get to be 30 here. 30,000 out here, get to be 30. Last call. I get to be 7, 5, get to be 30 here. 27, 5, get to be 30, get to be 30 here. Close it. 27, 5. See Chris.
Lot number 401, going to be a 1986 Chevy Corvette. Here's an Indy Pace car convertible with an L98 5.7 tune-port ejected V8 and a 4-speed automatic transmission. Bright yellow over the black interior with the black convertible soft top. All power options, digital instrument cluster. Here it is, the 86 Indy Chevy Corvette convertible.
Yeah, 30. I'm at a bit 30,000 down here, get to be 25 here, get to be 20. I'm at a bit 20,000, 10 B, get to be 12, 5. I get to be 12, 5 here, get to be 10 B, get to be 12, 5 here. I'm at a bit 12, 5, get to get it down with a bit 12, 5 here. I get it down 10 B, get it down with a bit 12, 5. It's how much? 11. Thank you. 12. I get to be 12,000. 11 to be, get to be 12 here. Only 12,000 on it here, get to be 12. 11 B, get to be 12 here, get to be 12. I have 11. 5. 12. Sir? 5. 12, 5. I get to be 500. 12,000 to be, get to be 5 here, get to be 5 and about 5. 12,000 big, get to be 500 out of here, roll it away. 12, 5. 13,000. 13,000. Sir, I get 12, 5. Asking 13,000. I have it a bit 13, sir, and roll it outside. 13 to you, sir. 13, 5. 13, 5. 13, 5. I get to be 5 here, I get to be 5 at about 13 big, get to be 5 here. I get it down 500 out of here, 13 big, 13, 5. What are you thinking here? Get to be 5 here. I have it a bit 13 big, get to be 500 out of here, get to be 5, 5. I have it a bit 13, 5. Thank you, 14,000. 14 to you, sir. 14,000. Thank you, 14, 5. I get to be 5. Thank you for your help, sir. 14, 5. 14,000 to be 500. Reserves off. Reserves off. I get to be 500. 14,000. Get it down 5 here. I get to be 5 here. Get to be 500. 14,000 to bid 5 going once. 14, 5 twice. Sold. $14,000. Sold. 35.51.
Lot number 402 is going to be a 2000 Plymouth Prowler, 3.5-liter, 24-valve V6, putting 253 horsepower to the auto stick 4-speed automatic transmission. Called AC, all power options with the 4-wheel power disc brakes, coming along with original books and manuals, like new, with a clean Carfax and only 700 actual miles.
700 miles. I'm going to be trying to get it on 50. 50,000 on it. 27, 25,000. I get to be 5 here, get to be 20 B, get to be 5 here, get to be 5 here. At 25,000 on it here, get to be 5, 22, 5, 25,000. 25,000. I get to be 2.5. I get it down 25. 7.5. I have it at 7.5 here. Get to be 7.5 here. I get it down 7. Low mile. 20 like buying a brand new one. 27.5. I get it down 5.30. I have it a bit 30,000 down there here. Get to be 30 here. I have it a bit 7.5. Get to be 30. Only 30,000 on it here. Get to be 30 here. I have it a bit 7.5. Get to be 30. 30,000 on it here. Get to be 30. Get to be 2.5. I get to be 30. 31. Help you, sir. 31,000. I get to be 30 big, get to be 1 here. 31,000 on it here, get to be 1, get to be 1 here. I have it a bit 30 big, get to be 1 here. I have it a bit 30's a bit, 31,000, sir. 31, thank you, 2. I have them at 32. I get to be 32. 31 big, get to be 2, get to be 2 here. 32,000 on it here, get to be 2. I have 31. You want to get 32? I get to be 32. I get a number of 32. 33. I get to be 3, 34. I get to be 34. 700 miles, sir. 34. I get to be 3, get to be 4 here. 34,000 on it here, get to be 4 here. I have it 34. 35. 35. No, sir. 35. No, sir. Going to be 5 here. I going to be 34. 700 miles. 35,000. I going to be 34. I'm going to be 5 here. I get it down with about 34. I get it down. Kenny, 34 I have. 35,000. I have 34. You want to get 35? I'll take 34, 5 to 700 miles, sir. Like buying a brand new one. 34, 5. Final. Last call. I have it a bit 34, bid 34, 5. Close it. 34,000. You're close, sir. Talk to Chris.
Lot number 403 is going to be a 1965 Ford F100 Custom. Here's a Resto Mod pickup with a 408 cubic inch V8 stroker engine with an automatic transmission. Aftermarket AC added. Got the aluminum radiator with the electric cooling fans. Power steering, chrome front and rear bumpers. Riding on a 9-inch Ford rear end and riding in on the 20-inch US Mag Chrome staggered wheels. Great looking custom truck.
Yeah, but about 35,000 out of here. Going to be 30 here. Going to be 30 here. Sound man, I need a little juice. 30. I get to be 30 here, get to be 30, get to be 25 here. I have it at 20,000. I get to be 20 here, get to be 10, 12, 5. I get to be 5 here, get to be 10 big, get to be 12, 5 here. I have it at 12, 5, get to be 10 big, get to be 12, 5 at about 5. I have it at 12, 5, get to be 15. I got 12, 5, get to be 15. Get to be 15, get to be 17, 5. I get to be 17, 5, 16, get to be 17. I get to be 17. I get to be 17,000. I get to be 16 big. I get to be 17 here. I'm at about 17,000 out of here. I get to be 17. I'm at about 16 big. I get to be 17 here. I get to be 17,000 out of here. I get to be 17. Now, ladies and gentlemen, they gave you the truck. You couldn't make it look like that for 3 or 4 times what I have bid. 16, 17,000. Roll it. I get to be 17 here. I'm at a bit 17, 18,000. I get to be 18. Reserve is off. 18,000. I get to be 17 big. Get to be 18 here. 17, 5. Help you? I get to be 5 here. Get to be 500. I'm at a bit 17 bid. 500. Sold $17,000. Sold 17,000. 58.
Lot number 404, 2005 Chevy Colorado Custom. I got a 2.8-liter inline 4 and automatic in the dark green over the gray with the nice custom striping and graphics in white and silver. Bucket seats, alloy wheels, and the Cooper Cobra radial GTs. No reserve truck.
I have it about 10,000 out of here. Going to be 10 here. I have it about 10. Going to be 8 here. Going to be 5,000 out of here. Going to be 5 here. I get it on 5. No reserve. Going to be 3,000. I get to be 3. But about 3,000. 3,000 on our $2,000. Selling at no reserve. I have it about 2,000. I get to be 15 big, get to be 2 here. I have it about 2 big, 2,500. I get to be 2,500 out of here, get to be 5 here. I have it about 2,000 to be 500. I get to be 2,500 out of here, get to be 5 here. I have it about 2,000 to be 2,500. Selling at no reserve. 2,500. I get to be 2 big, get to be 5 here. I have it about 2,500. Roll it, get to be 5 here. I have it about 2,000 big, get to be 5, 5. I have it about 2,500. 2,000 big, get to be 5. What in the world for 2,500? 2,000, 2,500. I get to be. Now we just sold golf carts for 6,000 and 7,000. I have it about 2,500. I get to be 2 big, get to be 5 here. I have it about 2,500. I get 2,000 big, get to be 5 here. I have it about 2,500. I get to be 5 here, get to be 2, get to be 5 here. I have it about 25. Final, last call. 25. I have 25. 3,000. Get to be 3,000. Get to be 3,000. I have it about 3,000. 25. Internet, you're out. Get to be 3,000. I get to be 5. Get to be 3. Get to be 3 here. 25 big. Get to be 3,000. 3,500. 3,500. 3MB, gonna be 5, gonna be 3,500. Sold $3,000. Sold $3,000 to the internet. And that number is 3297 going to Texas.
Texas bound. 405, going to be a 2012 BMW 650i. Got a 4.4 V8 and an automatic in the black sapphire metallic. Driver assistance package, luxury seating, multi-contour seats, and the fine line oak wood trim. Once again, selling no reserve. Lots of service records coming along.
Brand new,
$106,000 MSRP.
I have it a bit 25 here, gonna be 20,000 on it here, gonna be 20,000 on it here, selling at new reserve, 15,000, I gonna be 15, gonna be 10,000 on it here, 5,000, 6,000, I gonna be 6,000 on it here, I gonna be 6,000 on it here, gonna be 6 here, 5,000, 6, 7, I gonna be 7,000 on it here, gonna be 7 here, I have it a bit 7,000 on it here, get 6 on the floor, I gonna be 7,000, I gonna be 7 here, gonna be 7 here, I have it a bit 7,000 on it here, gonna be 7. Gonna be 8. I gotta be 8,000 on it here. Gonna be 8 here. I have it a bit 8 here. 8, 9. I have it a bit 9,000 on it here. Gonna be 9 here. I have it a bit 9,000. Button up. Gonna be 9 here. 8MB. Gonna be 9 here. 8B. Gonna be 9. Gonna be 9,000 on it here. Gonna be 9. 8B. Gonna be 8,500. 8,500. 8,000 B. Gonna be 5 here. 85. Gonna be 9. I have it a bit 9 bid. 95. I have it a bit 95. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 95. Gonna be 10. I gotta be 10,000 on it here. I gotta be 10,5. I gotta be 10.5. I gotta be 10.5. Gotta be 5. Selling into reserve. I have it a 10.5. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000 on it here. 7.5. 11. 11. 11,000. I gotta be 750 bid. 11. Final. Last call. 11,000 on it here. Give 11,000. 250. 11,250. 11,5. 11.5, 750. I gotta be 750. Yes, no, sir. Gonna be 750. 12,000. I gotta be 12. Gonna be 250. I gotta be 250. Gonna be 250. Gonna be 250. Yes, no. I gotta be 250. Gonna be 250. Last call. I gotta be 12. 250. 5. 12.5. 750. I have it a bit 750. Yes, no. Gonna be 750. Gonna be 50. Sold 12,500. 3-9.
Lot number 406 going to be a 1972 Oldsmobile 442. Got a 350 cubic inch V8 automatic transmission. Is finished in the gold with the black accents over the saddle vinyl interior. I love that hood striping on this one. 45,000 miles riding on the SS2 wheels. Owner's manual and protector plate coming along on the 1972 Oldsmobile 442. Here's Mr. Ben DeBrule.
50. I'm going to get 50,000. I'm going to get 50 grand. Yeah, there's nothing there, Aaron. I'm going to get 50,000. I'm going to get 50 grand. 50,000 now. 40,000 I'm going to get 40 grand. 30,000 I'm going to get 30,000 now. 20,000 now. 22,000 now. 25. I'm going to get 25,000 now. 27,500 now. 7,000 30,000 2. I'm going to get 32,500 now. 22,000 now. 30 grand. 32. 32. That's nothing like it was yesterday. I'm going to get 35,000 now. 31, 32, 33,000 3, 34,000 34,000. I'm going to get 34,000 now. 3, 4, 5, 5,000 now. 5, 30, no 5. 36,000 now. 6, 6,000 now. 6 grand. 36,000 now. You may be proving a point now, ain't you? 36,000, 35, 36 grand. 35, which one? 35, 36. 35, 36, 35, 5, 36 grand. 36,000. Now 5. 6-5, Dave. I'm going to get 36 and 5 on a nail, 7 on a nail, 7 on 7 37,000 on a nail, 7 grand. 7,000 on AC works on that car. 37 went too far, Aaron. 37,000 on a nail, 7,000 on a nail, 7 grand. 7,000. I'm backing away from it. 7,000 on a nail, 7 miles, 7 miles, 7 miles. Last call, 37,000. Now 5, 37.5. I'm going to get 37,000, 5 on a nail, 8,000 on a nail, 8,000 on a nail, 8,000, 38,000 on a nail, 38,000. Last going, are we done, Phil? $38,000. So 37 and 5, 37.5. 3399.
407 is going to be a 1988 Chevy Corvette 35th anniversary coupe. Got an L98 5.7 liter V8 and a 4-speed automatic transmission in the Arctic White. A glass top vent with cold AC, all power, running and driving great. On production number 169 out of just over 2,000 of the 35th anniversary. Here's a collectible.
20 grand, let me get 20,000, let me get 20 grand, 20,000, let me get 20, let me get 15,000, let me get 10,000, let me get 10, 10,000, let me get 5 grand, 5,000, too much, 5,000, 5 grand, 5,000, 6,000, let me get 5, let me get 6,000, 6 and 7, 7,000, 7 get 7,000, 7,000, let me get 8,000, let me get 8,000, let me get 8, 9, 9,000, 8, 9, 9,000, 8, 9,000, let me get 5, let me get 9, 9,000 roll the mountain side, 8,000 9, 8,000 9, 8, 11, 9, 9,000 wait them 9,000 8,000 9, nice car, man, said a good car here, 8,000, you want to be 500, sir, 8,500 8,500 8,000 500 500 let me give 85, 8,500 wait grand, you got to be 500 out here, 8,000 let me give 5 let me give 82, 8,000 200 on a Corvette car, 8,000 on a 2 let me give 8, got to be 250, 8,000 let me give 2.5 on a 2 because I'm at $8,000, guys. See it sit still for sale.
Lot number 408 rolling up a 1970 homemade Beetle dune buggy, 1500cc H4 Volkswagen engine powering through to the 4-speed manual, still wearing the original gel coat and original interior as well. A highly original Beetle built by Auto House in Vancouver, Washington. This one was advertised as the Tall Timber buggy. That was your nickname in high school, wasn't it, Ben?
It
Tall
was
Timber?
10,000 and never been mistaken for a tall guy. And 10,000 on a 10, 10,000 on a 10, 10, 10, 5,000 on a 2 grand, 3 grand, 3,000, yes sir, 3,000 on a 3, but 4,000 on a 3, 4,000 on a 4 grand, no 5, 5,000 on a 5, get 5,000 on a 5, 6,000 on a bit 6,000 on a 7, 7,000 on a 7,000 on a 6 and 7,000 on a 7, 8,000, let me give 8, but 8,000 on a 8, 9,000 on a 9, 8,000 on a 9, I'm gonna get 9,000 on a 9, give 9,000 on a 9, 10, 10, 10, gotta be 10, and 10,000, be 10,000 on a 11,000 on a 10, 10, 10, gotta be 11 grand. You okay, Justin? 11,000 on a 10,000, 11,000, and 11, 11, 10, 10, roll the car. 11,000 on a 10, 10, 10, 11,000 on a 11 grand, 11,000, and 10,000 on a 11,000 on a last call, gotta go here, 10,000, gotta be 11 grand, 10,5, no 11, and can we sell it, Michael, 11,000, 10,5 on an 11 grand, you want to sell it in 11,000 on an 10,5, gotta be 11 grand, no sir, I'm right here at 10,5 asking for $11,000, reserves off, the car's gonna sell today, and 10,5 on an reserves off, 11,000, I think we're a little bit hot, Aaron, 11,000, not a lot of bit hot, 11,000 on an 11, I do too, let's leave it right there then, 10, sold, 10,500 out here, right on the end of the row, Aaron, right there, yeah, give me the magic numbers, brother. 3446.
Lot number 409 going to be a 1982 Chevy K10 two-tone truck with a 305 V8 and automatic. All power windows, brand new comb and wearing newer paint with a new radiator, heater core, and water pump. Got a tight front end, strong working four-wheel drive on a great running K10 Scottsdale.
30. I'm going to get 30,000. Big man said the computer's on today, by the way. I'm going to get 30,000. I'm going to get 30 grand, 30,000. I'm going to get 30,000. It was off all day yesterday. 20,000. I'm going to get 20. I'm going to get 20. I'm going to get 15. I got 10,000. 12,500. And 10,000 get 12,500. 15,000. 15 get 15,000. I'm going to get 17. I'm going to get 500. 20,000 got to be 20, Phil. 22,000. 500. 7. 500. 30,000. 30 grand. Roller car 30,000. 30,000. Grayson's in 30,000. I'm going to get 30. I'm going to get 30,000. You want to do 28,000. 28,000. I got 27.5. Asking 28,000. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. Reserves. I'm going to sell it today. Reserve is off. 9,000. 29,000. I'm going to get 800. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 9. 29,000. 9. I'm going to get 9,000. 9,000. I have 29,000 down here. So $28,000 days rate. $28,000 bottom in the front row. $33.99. Good to
Lot
see you,
number
brother.
410 is going to be a 1994 25th anniversary Trans Am with an LT1 57 V8, putting 275 horsepower to the automatic transmission. A T-top Trans Am with cold AC, 1 year only model code coming along with original keys and manual. 71,000 actual miles.
20 grand, to get 20,000, to get 20 grand, 20 pound on an nail, 10,000 on a nail, 11 pound on a nail, 11 give 11,000 on a nail, 12,000 bid 13 pound on here, 14,000 on a nail, 14 give 14 pound on a nail, 15 pound, 15 pound, 15 pound, and man's out right there, 15,000, thank you sir, 16,000 on a nail, get 16, and 16 get 16,000 on a nail, 17 pound on a nail, 17 top car on a beautiful rig, 17 pound on a nail, 16, 17 pound on a nail, money nail, 17,000 on a nail, 16, 17, I'm gonna get 17,000, a lot of car here, 16 pound a day, 17 now, roll him outside, 17 pound a day, 17 on a nail, 16 pound on a nail, working on the nail, 17 pound on a nail, 17, sir, did you say 16 and 5, 16,500 on a nail, 500 nail, 16,500, 16, 71,000 miles, 16,005, 16,500 on a nail, 500, one of 1,400 made, 16 grand, you gotta be 500, 16,500, last call, 16,000, 500 idea, 16,000, close them right there, guys, see us, it's still for sale, really close.
411 is going to be a 1974 Pontiac Grandville. Here's one powered by a Y-code 455 cubic inch V8 engine with a 4-barrel setup, paired up with an automatic transmission for the drivetrain. Presented in the triple white with a new convertible soft top. You got power seats and windows, cruise controls, a rally gauge cluster coming along with books and manual, sticker, and original invoice.
40, I'm gonna get 40,000, I'm gonna get 40 grand, 40 pound, I'm gonna 30,000, I'm gonna 30 to 20 down, I'm gonna 20 pound, I'm gonna get 20,000, I'm gonna 20 grand, 20 pound, thank you sir, 20 pound, I'm gonna 25. I'm gonna get 25, but 5,000 on a nail, 25 pound on a nail, 5, 25, I'm gonna get 30,000, I'm gonna get 30 pound on a nail, 30 grand, I'll take 27.5, 27.5, but 5 on a nail, 7, 5 on a nail, 30,000 on a nail, 30, get 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 30,000 on a nail, down on a 30 grand, 2, 32, 5 on a nail, 2, but 2, 5 on a nail, 35,000 on a nail, 30 to 5, 35, get 5,000 on a nail, 35, thank you, nail, 7, 5 on a nail, 7, 5, 37.5 on a nail, rag top car, beautiful thing here, white on white and the right kind, 37,500 out here, 37,000 on a nail, roll, 7,000 on a nail, money, down on a 7,000 on a nail, 705, 35,000 on a nail, 7,000 on a nail, 7,5, cold beer, 7,000, let me get 500, 37,000, want them in the back row, 7,500, let me get 500, in the penthouse you want her, 7,500, let me get 500, 37,500, money, down on a 7,000, let me get 500 out of bill, 37,500 on a nail, 37,500, let's close that one at 35. What you got next for me, sir?
Lot number 412's next. Going to be a 2003 Ford T-Bird. Here's a V8 powered T-Bird with an automatic transmission. Triple black, a two-top car. You got the hard port hole top presented here and a matching black convertible soft top as well. Fully loaded, ready to go. 2003 T-Bird.
Clean Carfax, black on black, Johnny Cash edition. I'm gonna get 10,000 on a 10 grand, 10,000 on a, I'm gonna get 10, I got 2,000, I'm gonna get 3,000 on a, yes sir, 3,000 on a, I'm gonna get 4,000, I'm gonna get 5,000, I'm gonna get 5, half a pound on a 6 grand, 6,000 on a man's side right there, gonna be 6,000 on a nail, 7,000 on a nail, 6 and 7,000 on a, I'm gonna get 7, I'm gonna get 6,000 on a, I'm gonna get 7,000, 7, 65, no 7, 65 on a nail, 7 grand, 7,000 on a nail, money, down on a 7,000, 65, 7,000. I'm gonna get 7,000, custom made for Florida. A little T-Bird car for 7 grand. 65, 7 grand. You'll burn that up on a weekend trip. $7,000. 65. Going to be 7 grand. Lock that car and put him outside. $7,000. 65. Going to be 7 grand. 6,500. Got to be 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. Give 7 grand for the car. 7,000. Thank you. Now 5. 7,500. Yeah, Philip. 7,500. 7,000. Going to be 5, sir. 7,000 out of 500 on the nail. 7,500. 7,500. 7,500. 7,000 out of 500 on the nail. 7,000. 500. 500, 7,500 idea, because I'm at 7,000. Really close.
Here's 413, going to be a 1965 Ford Falcon. Here's a future convertible car with a factory C-code 289 V8, putting out 200 horsepower. It's also got the Cruise-O-Matic C4 automatic transmission. There we go. Got a brand new horsepower convertible soft top at a cost of $4,000. Always a Texas and Florida car with everything new or rebuilt. Low production value. value factory V8 on the last year for the Falcon convertibles.
Man, where's my Ford guys at? Let me get 30,000 on it. Let me get 30 grand, 30 pound on it. 20,000 on it. Let me get 5, let me get 20 pound. 20 pound on it. 15,000 on it. 15 on it. 15,000 on it. Get 15,000 on it. 15, 17, 5. 17, 5 on it. 17, 5 on it. 20,000 on it. Let me get 20, let me get 20, get 20,000 on it. Let me get 20 grand, let me get 2. 22,000 on it. 2, but 2,000 on it. 22,000 on it. 25. 25,000 on it. Let me get 5, let me get 5. Factory V8 car, red and tan, ragtop car. 25,000 on it. 2,500 on it. 5,000 on it. Let me get 5, let me get 5, let me get 25,000 on it. 1 on it. 5 grand. 25,000 needs nothing. Let me get 25,000 on it. 1 on it. 2,500 2, 500 money, dollar to 5 grand. 25,000 on a roll 'em on. 5,000 on it. 22, 500 on it. 5,000. Let me get 20, let me get 5. I'll take 3 before I go, sir. 23,000 on it. 3,000 on it. Fine tuning me, Sharon. Let me get 3,000 on it. 23,000 on it. 2,500 on it. 3,000 on it. 3,000 on it. I can feel it. 3,000 on it. 3,000. Let me get 3. Can we go the other way? Hey, just about that much, and just barely. Let me get 3,000 on it. 2,500 on it. 3,000 on it. Let me get 2,500 on it. Let me get 3 grand. Let me get 23,000. 2,500 on it. Let's go 3,000. Let me get 3. Let's go right there. 22 and 5, guys. Takes more.
414 is a beautiful little collector piece right here. Going to be the 2025 Spirit electric 6-passenger carriage. Fully electric with the 60-volt battery system, 5 12-volt batteries running it. With the white and the gold trim with the red seating and the canopy top, turn signal, seat belts, and an onboard charger. Here's a chance to ride in royalty. Parents, if you've got a daughter or granddaughter with an upcoming wedding or prom, here's a chance to be a hero, along with a little side business as well on the little 2025 carriage.
Carriage rides in the park. Let me get 30,000. Let me get 30 grand, 30 pound on it. Let me get 30,000 on it. 20 grand, 20 pound on it. Let me get 20, let me get 20,000. 20,000 on it. 20 grand. What are you gonna do here? 15,000. Let me get 15,000 on 10 grand, 11 grand. 10,000 on it. Let me get 11,000 on it. 11,000 on it. 12 on it. 11 to 12. 12,000 on it. 12,000 on it. Let me get 13,000 on it. 13, 14. Let me get 14,000 on it. 13. Let me get 14,000 on a bill. I'm here, 13,000 on a 14. I'm going to get 14,000 on it. 30 down 14 on it. 14,000 on it. 13, 14 grand. 14,000 on it. Money down to 14,000 on it. Money down to get him outside. I'm going to get 14,000 on it. 13, roll him outside when you're ready down. 13, 14,000. 14,000 on it. 14 grand. 14,000. Let me get 5. Let me get 13. Let me get 14. 14,000 on it. Money down to 14,000 on it. 13 grand. 14,000. 14,000 on it. 15,000 on it. Money 50 grand. 50 grand. 15,000. 14,000 on it. 15,000 on it. Which one, guys? 14,000. Okay, we're in the back at 14. Asking 15 grand. Met said the reserves off on it. Going to sell it, Phil. 14,000. 15,000 on it. 1 on it. 15,000. 15,000 on it. Let's go. 15,000 dollars. So 14,000. Bottom in the back row. 14,000. G squared. 80.
Lot number 415, 1972, Oldsmobile Cutlass 442 Tribute. Got a 455 cubic inch V8 in an automatic transmission. Underdash AC features with the 4-wheel disc brakes and bucket seat setup. Upgraded suspension with coilovers and the Dakota digital dash on the pretty blue with the black striping.
30. Let me get 30,000 on it. Let me get 30 grand. 30,000 on it. 20,000 on it. Let me get 20. Let me get 20. Let me get 18. 15,000 on it. 12,000. I got 10 grand. 12,5. 12,5 on it. 15,000 on it. 17,500 on it. 17,500. 15,000 on it. Let me get 17,500 on it. 15,000 on it. Let me get 75. Let me get 16. 17. 17. 18. 18. I'm on the telephone. 18,000 on it. 19,000 on it. 9. 19,000 on it. 18. 19. 19. Christian on it. 19,000 on it. 18. 19,000 on it. 19. 18,000 on it. 19. 20,000 on it. 20 grand. 20,000. Roller car. 20,000 on it. 20. 21,000 on it. Bond. $21 to $1,000 bill. 21,000 on it. 1 grand. 1,000 on it. Let me get 5. Let me get 20. Let me get 1,000 on here. Hey, what's off? Gonna sell the car. 21,000 on it. Gonna sell it when we're done. 21,000. 21,000 on it. 2 bits online. 2,000 on it. 2. 2,000 on it. 1 2. 3,000 on it. 3 4 24. 25,000 on it. 5 5,000 on it. 5 5 5. Gotta put me back here in 25. I'm gonna get 25,000. $5,000. Let me get 25 grand. 25,000. Which one? $5,000. 4 or 5. Just making sure. 25,000. 24 5. 25 grand. 25,000. 5,000. 25,000. $500. 25,500. 25,500 here. 25,000. Let me get 500. 500 now. 6,000. 6,000 on the telephone. 6,000. Chris is in. 6,000. Let me get 26,000 now. 6,000. 26 grand. 6,000 now. 2.5 on let me get 6,000. That's 750 by the way. 6,000. Let me get 6,000. Let me get 6,000 now. 6,000. 26,000. Let me get 6,000 now. 6,000 bill. So 24,000. 750. 25. 7.5. 69. You better.
416 is a 1972 C10 Cheyenne with a 400 V8 and automatic. New air conditioning, power steering, power brakes, and the oak wood bed. Body off refurbished with only 1,200 miles since the build. Need the owner, please. Need the owner.
Need an owner for this automobile, guys. If you're in the building, please come talk to Kenny down front. He's got a few questions for you. 30. I'm going to get 30,000, man. Two-tone Chevrolet truck. What you talking about? 30,000. Let me get 30 grand. 30,000. Let me get 30,000. Let me get 20,000. Let me get 20,000. Let me get 20. 15 online. Now 20. 25,000. Let me get 5. Philip. 25,000. 20,000. 5. 20,000. Right to 20 grand. 25. 25,000. Let me get 22. 25. 22,5. 25,000. 27,5. 27,5. 30,000 a day. 30,000 on a nail. 2. Gotta be 2. Gotta be 32. 35,000. Roll him on. 35,000 on a nail. 5. 7. Let me get 7. 37 reserves all. 40,000 on a nail. 2. $42 40 grand. 40 grand. 40 no sir. 40 grand. 40,000. I got 37,5. 40,000 down. 40. 38. 39. 39. Not 40. 40,000 on a nail. $41 to $1. 42,000. 2. Gotta be 2. 3. 43,000 on a 44,000 on a nail. 4,000 on a nail. 4,000. Let me get 5. Let me get 3. 4. 44. 45. 45,000 on a nail. 5 grand. 6,000 on a nail. 46,000 on a nail. 6,000. We're going to 50 guys. Who's going to be there? 47,000 on a nail. 7 grand. 48,000 on a day. 8,000 on a nail. 9. 49,000 on a day. 9,000 on a 50 grand. 50,000. 50,000 on a day. 1 on a nail. 50,000 on a 1. 51,000 on a nail. 1 on a 1. 51,000 on a money down on a dollar to 1,000 on a 51. 51,000. Last call. 51,000 and a half. 51,000 down here's got to go here. 51,000. So 50,000 out here. Phil's way. 50,000. 3630.
417, beautiful van right here. 1972 Volkswagen Type 2 bus, a 9-passenger bus with a flip-up side jump seat. It has been comprehensively nut and bolt restored with a rebuilt 1500cc dual-port 4-cylinder engine with all new components and a 4-speed manual, all glass stamped by VW. You got the split window model with the fold-out windshield and the pop-out side windows. Full-size spare, complete tire jack kit. Coming along with this 72 Type 2 restored bus.
I think he changed his mind. 40. Let me get 40,000. Let me get 40 grand. 40,000. Let me get 30,000. Let me get 20,000. 20 grand. 20,000. 15,000. Let me get 17. Let me get 500 here. 17. Let me get 500. 17. 500. 17. 20,000. 20. 20,000. Did you sir? 20,000. 2. Give 2. 500. 25,000. 25 grand. 25,000. 2. 500. 25,000. 2. 5. You got to be 5, sir. 25,000 on the send him in the money now. 25,000 on the now. 2, no, 5, gotta be 2, 5, I'm gonna get 25. 25,000, I'm gonna get 2, 5, and roll that bus outside. 25,000 on it. 25,000 on the now. 22,500 on the now. 5, 25,000 on the now. Bottom here. 25 grand, 25,000. I'm gonna get 25,000 on the 7,500. Roll. 27,000 on the now. 7. 27,500 on the now. 7. Big or small. 27,500 on the now. 7. 500 get 500 on the now. 7. 500 on the nail, get 7,500 on the nail, 30,000 on the nail, 30,000 on the nail, 30 grand, 30,000, beautiful bus, 30,000 on the nail, 30 grand, 30,000 on the nail, 32,000, that bus is ready to go, spend no money on it, I'm gonna get 30,000, I got 28, 29, 29, give 9,000 on the nail, 9, 30,000 on the nail, 30 grand, 30,000 on the nail, 30 grand, new, real nut and bolt restoration on that car, I'm gonna get 30,000, 29 on the nail, 30, no sir, I got Grayson at 29, asking for 30, I'm gonna get 30,000 on the nail, don't miss that bus, 30,000 on the nail, 20, 30, 9,000 on a nail, 30,000. I'm gonna get 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 30,000. Cost you 50 to build it. I'm gonna get 30,000, 29,000. Don't want to miss you guys. You want to be 30 before I go. 29 and now 30. I'm gonna get 30,000, 29 and 30. Got to go here. 30,000 down here. Close them right here at 29, guys. Looking closer to 40.
Guys, take a look at that bus and go talk to the deal doctors. What a gorgeous piece that's done in a beautiful restoration. Rolling up is going to be lot number 418, a 91 Chevy Corvette convertible. Got a 350 V8 and automatic in the red on red, the right color with the brand new white convertible top, updated ice cold AC and like new leather interior. Runs and drives and is new. Presented with 59,000 miles, believed to be original on this 91 Vet.
20 grand, I'm gonna get 20,000, on unlimited 20, I got 6,000, 7,000, 6,000, on unlimited 7,000, on unlimited 7,000, you're always going the wrong way, old buddy, 6,000, on unlimited 7,000, on unlimited 7,000, on unlimited, bids online, 7,000, now 8,000, 8,000, on unlimited 8,000, on unlimited 7,000, 8,000, on unlimited 8 grand, 8,000 down there, Phillips in, 8,000, on unlimited 8,000, on unlimited 9, 8, 9, 9, I'm gonna get 9,000, 8,000, on unlimited 9,000, coming at you, 9,000, on unlimited 8, 9 grand, 8,000 little 9. You better get on. 8,000, 9,000, 85, no 9, 85, 909, bail money, 9,000, 85, 9,000, 9 grand, 9, 9 grand, 9 grand, 87.50. You said 87 and a half now, 9,000 dollars. 87.50 now, 9 grand, 9,000, 2, got to be 92, got to be 95, 95, 97, 9,700 on a nail, 7.5 reserve off on that car, 97.50, 97 and a half on a nail, 7.5 on a nail, 10, 10,000 on a nail, 10 grand, 250, 10,000, limited 2.5 on a nail, 2, 500, limited 10, limited 5, 10,000 on a limited 5 on a limited 7.5 reserve off, 10,000, limited 7.50, 10,000 on a limited 7.5 on a limited 7.5, 10,000, 7.50, last call, 10,000, limited 7.5 on a, I'm going to the bank, 10,750 down here, 11,000 on a nail, 11,000 on a nail, 11 grand, 11,000, 11,000 on a nail, money, limited 11,000, I got to go here, 11,000 down here. Now 250. 11,000. Jeff's got them trained. 11,250. 11,250. Sold. $11,000. 3408.
419 2000 Ford F-150 Harley Davidson Flare Side Super Cab. Here is one with a 5.4 liter Triton V8 and automatic with overdrive, cold AC and all power options. Included with the sale is going to be a 2XL Harley Davidson jacket. Here is one with all Harley Davidson exterior and interior badging. A one-owner truck with only 2,900 miles. Let me try that jacket on. Here's a great looking truck here, Ben.
Third hit. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was looking at the wrong car. I'm gonna get 40,000. I'm gonna get 40 grand. 40 pound. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 30 pound. I'm gonna get 30 grand. 30 pound. I'm gonna get 32,000. I'm gonna get 20 pound. I'm gonna get 20. I'm gonna get 20 pound. 15 pound. I'm gonna get 20. 15 pound. I'm gonna get 20 pound. I'm gonna get 5 pound. 25 pound. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 20. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 30,000. I'm gonna get 30 grand. 30 pound. I'm gonna get 30,000. I'm gonna get 27. 5. I'm gonna get 75. 6 house. 7 pound. I'm gonna get 8,000. I'm gonna get 999. I'm gonna get 20. I'm gonna get 20. I'm gonna get 9. 28 pound. I'm gonna get 9. 29,000. I'm gonna get 30,000. I'm gonna get 30 grand. 30 pound. I'm gonna get 31. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get you. 31 pound. I'm gonna get 1 pound. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 30. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 1. Take it out of here. 31,000. I'm gonna get 30 grand. 31 pound. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 30. I'm gonna get 4. 31 but 1 pound. I'm gonna get 1 pound. I'm gonna get 2 pound. I'm gonna get 32. I'm gonna get 30. 2 pound. I'm gonna get 2 grand. 2,000. I'm gonna get 1. 2 pound. I'm gonna get 32. I'm gonna get 32 pound. I'm gonna get 2. You bidding in the back, sir? Hey, sir, you bidding in the back? Hey, did you know you were at an auction sale? I didn't think you did. 1.5. Now 2. I'm gonna get 2 pound. I'm gonna get 31.5. I don't know. 31.5. Now 32. I'm gonna get 32,000. 2,000. I've never seen such. I'm gonna get 32,000. I'm gonna get 30,000. 2,000. 2 grand. 2,000. 2. I'm gonna get 32,000. Everybody done here. 31.5. 32 grand. And reserves off. I'm gonna sell that truck. 32,000. I'm gonna sell it when we're done. 32,000. 1.5. 2 grand. 2,000. 2. I'm gonna get 2,000. 500. 2. 500. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 2. I'm gonna get 5. 2,000. 3,000. 3. 3, I'm gonna get 3, I'm gonna get 3, I'm gonna get 35, 33,000, I'm gonna get 5, 3,005. Sir, I'm gonna sell that truck. Sir, I'm gonna sell that truck today. 33.5. Don't you miss that truck. I'm gonna get 33,000, I'm gonna get 5,
2,900 miles.
I'm gonna get 33,500 and a half, 33,500. So $33,000. 1995. It was a great year.
Big Phil, here's number 420 for you. Going to be a 1988 Mitsubishi Starion ESIR. I got a factory 2.6-liter turbocharged 4-cylinder with the optional 4-speed automatic in the Rio Red all-power. A very, very original car with only 38,000 miles on the Starion.
I figured it out. I'm gonna get 30,000. I'm gonna get 30 grand. 30,000. I'm gonna get. Ask me how I know. I'm gonna get 30,000. I'm gonna get 20 grand. 20,000. I'm gonna get 15,000. I'm gonna get 15 grand. 15,000. I'm gonna get 10,000. I'm gonna get 12,500. That's better. 12,500. 15 grand. 15,000. I'm gonna bid 15,000. I'm gonna get 15. 17,000. I'm gonna get 16. 16 give 16,000. I'm gonna bid 17,000. I'm gonna get 17. 18,000. 17,000. I'm gonna hey guys, you don't see these low cars very often. That's a rare bird right there. 17, 18,000. 18,000. She hot now, and she's 17, 18,000. 18,000. 17,000. 18,000. Run them outside. 18,000. 17,000. 18 grand. 18,000. 18,000.
Then you talk about the next 10 years of the collector car industry. You're looking at it right here. Talk about something that you are not going to find again. Very, very rare car today. Imagine what it's going to be in the next 10 years. What a great one.
Right. 17, 18, 18,000. 18,000 on an 18. I'll take 5 before I go. 17,500. You want it, my friend? 17,000. You got to be 5 for me. 17,000 on an 500. 500. 17, 500. 500. Send that with a deal, doctor. Try this one right here.
421's coming up. Going to be a 1970 Ford Mustang. Here's a Mach 1 fastback with a 351 Cleveland V8 tied to a 3-speed automatic in the beautiful orange with a black interior. Refinished in the correct Calypso coral. Fully rotisserie restored. Coming along with Marty Report. Detailed undercarriage riding on the Magnum 500s with the BFG white letter tires. Here's Mr. Jeff.
Wow. Have it a take it at $100,000 here, give 75 here. Have it about 75,000 out of here, going to be 50,000 out of here, going to be 50. 25, going to be 30, get it down 30,000 out of here, going to be 5. Have it about 30, 35, 40, get it down 40. I get to be 40,000 out of here, going to be 40 here, going to be 40. I get it down 35, 40, get it down 45. I get to be 5 here, going to be 40, get it down 5. 45,000, 42,500, 45,000, 47,500. I'm going to be 75, 45, going to be 75 here, 47.5, going to be 50, 50,000 here, going to be 50, going to be 50 here, going to be 50, 47.5 asking 50,000 here, going to be 50. I get it on 75, going to be 50 here, only 50,000 here, going to be 50. I get it 75, 50, now 25. 52.5, 52.5, 52.5, sir. I'm going to be 2.5 here. 50,000 to be, going to be 2.5, going to be 2.5 here. I'm going to be 2.5, going to be 50. Now 2.5 here. 52.5, sir. Are you bidding to me? Are you bidding me? 2.5, thank you, 5. 55,000, 55,000, 55. What a car, going to be 55,000. I'm going to be 2.5, going to be 5 here. 55,000 out of here, going to be 5. Roll it. I'm going to be 55,000, 55,000. I'm going to be 2.5, going to be 5 here. 55,000 out of here, going to be 5 here. I'm going to be 2.5, going to be 5 here. 55,000 final, last call. 55, 55, 57.5. 57.5, sir. 57.5. Thank you. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. I'm going to be 60,000. I wouldn't lose a car, sir. 60,000. I'm going to be 75. Going to be 60. Only $60,000. 58. Never thought of it. 59. I'm going to 8 big. Going to be. What? Reserves off. Reserves off. 59, sir. Now's when I count. I know he's out. And you're out, sir. 50, sir, if you take back up, get a whole picture of me. 59, 58, 59. Are you down 9? Sir, you're out. 59,000 out of here. Sir, is he done? I thought so. 59. Sold 58,000. Sold 58,000. Okay. Good to see you, my friend. 3491.
422 is going to be a 2010 Chevy Camaro 2SS with its original 6.2-liter electronic fuel-injected V8 with the Pro Charger, putting out 650 horses to the 6-speed automatic in the Imperial Blue Metallic. You got the RS package with the white hood striping, leather-wrapped steering wheel, $40,000 worth of upgrades to the exhaust and the engine, including the Pro Charger, RS unique tail lamps riding on the 20-inch chip fuse chrome wheels, coming along with the original hardware as well.
Yeah, 35,000 on it. I like the color. I got to be 30 unusual. Got to get it on 35 here. I got to be 30,000 on it here. 10, 12, 5. I got to be 12, 5 here. Got to be 12, 5. 15,000. 15,000 on it here. 15, 17, 5. I got to be 17, 16, 17. I got 16, 17. I have it a bit 17 here. Got to be 17. I have it a bit 17, but a bit 17. 16 I have. I'm asking 17,000. 17,000. Why is it so quiet? 17,000. 16, 17,000. I got to be 17 here. I got to be 16, but I got to be 17 here. I got to be 17,000. 17, 18. I get 18, 19. I'm going to be rolling. Going to be 19,000. 18, going to be 19 here. I'm going to be 19,000. 18,5. 19,000. 19 here, 19.5. I got to be 5 here, got to be 5 here. I have it at 19, got to be 500. 19,000 a bit, 5, got to be 5. Are you all done? I got to be 19.5. I have it at 19 bit. Reserves off. Reserves off. 19.5. I have it at 5 here, got to be 500. I have it at 19 bit, got to be 5, got to be 500. And I sold $19,000. Sold 19,000. 3534.
423 is going to be a 1966 Ford Mustang GT Coupe, a silver bullet with an A-code 289 V8, 225 horsepower engine paired with the automatic transmission, a factory GT Mustang with the GT fog lights, trumpet exhaust, and the striping, believed to be only 65,000 original miles.
Yeah, but about 50, get it down 40,000 down here, going to be 30. I have it about 30, 15, big, going to be 17.5. I have it about 17.5, going to be 20. I have it about 20, big, going to be 2.5. I got to be 2.5, going to be 2.5 here, going to be 5. I get it down 25, going to be 7.5. I got to be 27.5 here, 6, 7. I got to be 27,000. I got to be 27,000. I got to be 6 and big, going to be 7 here. 27,000 on it here, going to be 27. I get 6.5, going to be 7. 27 here, going to be 5. I got 27, going to be 5. I got to be 5 here, going to be 5, going to be 8. I got to be 28,000 on it here, going to be 8. 28.5, 28.5, 29, 29,000 on it here. Roll it, going to get it on 9. I have it at 29,000, at 29,000, at 28.5, going to be 9 here. I have it at 29,000 on it here, at 8.5 here. 29.5, I got to be 5 here, going to be 500. I have it at 29 bid. You want to get 5 to you, sir? 29.5, 30. I got to be 30. He's not in. Got to be 30. I got to be 30. Got to be 30. At 29.5, got to be 30 here. I get it down 30, sir. I get 29.5, 30. Now 5. I got to be 5 here. 30,500. I got to be 5 here. Got to be 5. Give one, sir. Got to be 500. At 30,005 going once. 30,005 twice. 30,005. 31,000. 31,000. 31,5. 31,5. 32. 32,5. 32.5. Hey, reserves off. I have it a bit 32.5. 32,000 a bid, $500. Sir, 32.5. 33,000. 33,000. I have it a bit 2. 5, going to be 3. What's he want to do? Going to be 33. 33,000 going once. 33 twice. And I sold $32,500. Sold 32.5. 3491.
424 is a 1968 Chevy Corvette. Here is a 427 tri-power convertible. Very, very rare engine. 435 horsepower going through to the original 4-speed. Rare optional removable hardtop with a retractable soft top as well. Here is a highly, highly optioned tri-power Corvette coming along with owner's manual, brochures, and pamphlets riding in on the factory rally wheels.
Rare cars right to get it down. And what color is it? 75,000. I got to be 75 here. Got to be 75 here. Got to be 50. 25, 30. I got to be 30,000 down here. Got to be 30. Got to be 5. I'm going to be 30 bid 5. 40. I got to be 40,000 down here. Got to be 40. Got to be 40 here. 5. I got 40 here. 5. I got to be 45,000. I got to be 40 bid. Got to be 5 here. 42, 5. 45,000. I get it down 47, 5. I got to be 75. I got to be 45. You're going to be 7.5 here. 47.5. You're going to get it down a little bit. 7.5 here. 46, 47, 47, 48, 48, 47 a bit. 8, 48, 9. At 49 here. You're going to be 9 here. 49, 50. I got to be 50. No, you're going to be 50. 49, 51. I got to be 1, 2. And roll the car. 52. I got to be 1. Got to be 2. Got to be 2 here. $52,000 here. 52, 3. I got to be 53. I'm going to be 2. Got to be 3. Got to be 53. 54. I got to be 3. Got to be 4. Got to be 54. 54. Got to be 5. I got to be 55,000. I got to be 4. Got to be 5 here. 55. 56. 56, sir. 55. 56. Going once. 56. 57. 57. Talking to you. 57. 58. 58 down here. Going to be 8 here. Going to be 57. Going to be 8 going once. 59. Get it down 8 big. Going to be 9 here. 59. 60. I'm going to be 60 down here. Going to be 60 here. 59. Going to be 60 going once. 60 twice. 61. I have it at 61. I'm going to be 1, going to be 61. 62. I'm going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 1, going to be 2, going once. 62 twice. Final last call, and I sold $61,000. 61 on the telephone. 922.
425 is a 1963 Ford Galaxy 500. Here is a rare factory R-code car with a 427 V8 with a dual 4-barrel setup tied to a 4-speed manual transmission, repainted in the original Rangoon red as part of a professional comprehensive restoration. Also a restored bench seat interior. Here it is, one of less than 4,000 of the R-code units produced. Here's your chance to own the nicest one remaining.
100. 100,000 out of here. Give 100 here. Give 100,000 out of here. Give me 75 here. I get it down 50,000. 30, 40. I get to be 40,000 out of here. Get to be 40. I'm going to be 30 bid. 35, 40. I get to be 40,000. 45. 45, 50. I get to be 50 bid. 5. I get to be 50 bid. Get to be 5 here. Get to be 5. 60. I get to be 60,000. 5. I get to be 60 bid. Get to be 5 here. 65,000 out of 2. 5, 5. I get to be 2, 5. You're out. 5, 7, 5. I get it down 67, 5. I get it down 7, 5 here. 65,000 to bid. Get to be 7, 5. I get it down 65 bid. Get it down 7, 5 here. 67, 5. 65 bid. 67, 5. I get 8, but you're up. Get to be 7, 5 here. 65,000 to bid. Get to be 7, 5 here. I get it down a little bit 7, 5. I get it down 67, 5. I get it down 5 here. Get to be 7, 5. 67, 5. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. I get roll it outside. Get to be 70. 68. 69. I get 8 big. Get to be 9 here. I get 8 big. Get to be 9. I got 68. 69. 70. I get to be $70,000 here. Get to be 70. I get to be 9 big. Get to be 70 here, sir. When you buy them, you buy the best. You buy the best. 70. 69. 5. 70. 69, 5, 70. I got to be 70,000. I got to be 9, 5. I got to be 70. 69, 5. I got to be 70 going once. Reserve is off. Sir, I'm going to tell you the same thing. When you buy them, you buy the best. 70,000. I going to be 9.5, going to be 70. He says no, and I sold 69.5. Repeat. 3537.
426 is a 1992 Chevy Corvette with a 5.7 V8 and 4-speed automatic in the bright aqua metallic over white with a matching white convertible soft top. A great shape, very, very clean Corvette with only 52,000 miles.
30. I have it up at 30. Get it down. 30. Get it down. 30. Get it down. 25. 20. I have it up at 20,000. Out of here. Going to be 20 here. Hey, Phil. 20. Hey, Phil. Stop that. I saw you. 20,000 out of here. Going to be 20. I got to be 15,000. 10 bid, 12.5. I got to be 12.5 here. Going to be 10 bid. Going to be 12.5 here. I get it 11, 12. I got to be 12. 13,000. 14,000. I got to be 14, 15,000. I got to be 15 here. 14 bid. Got to be 15 here. Got to be 15,000. 14 bid. Asking 15,000. 14. 15,000. I got to be 15 here. 14 big, got to be 15. 15,000 out of here, got to be 15. Roll it if you're done. I got to be 15,000. 14. 15,000. I got to be 15 here. I'm going to, sir, 15,000. 14 bid, 15,000. Sounds awful cheap to me. It's worth that much for parts. 52,000 miles. I get a white soft top just like you. I got to be 15,000. I got to be 15. Got to be 15 here. I got to be 15,000 out of here. Got to be 15 here. I got to be 15,000 out of here. Got to be 15. Final last call. 15,000 out of here. Got to be 15,000. Close it. 14,000.
Lot number 426.1, 1974 Pontiac Trans Am Formula. Here is a Ram air-powered car with a 455 V8 automatic transmission with AC and all power. Very, very limited production. One of only 160 of the Ram Airs built.
Yeah, but a time, get it down, but a get it down, 50,000 out of here, going to be 50 here. I got to be 40. I got to be 40 here, 15 big, got to be 20. I got to be 20,000 out of here, got to be 20 here. I got to be 15 big, got to be 17, 5, got to be 20. I got to be 20,000 out of here, got to be 20. I got to be 20 big, got to be 2, 5. I got to be 2, 5, got to be 2, 5, got to be 2, 5 here. 20,000 big, got to be 2, 5, got to be 5. I got to be 25,000 out of here, 7, 5. I got to be 27, 5. I got to be 27, 5. I got to be 6, 7. I got to be 27, 27, 8. I got to be 28 here. Got to be 8 here. I got to be 7, 28, 29. I got to be 20. Sir? Hey, sir? Hey, sir? Are you bidding? By golly, that's a good way to buy a car. 28, 29,000. 29,000. I get 8 big. Got to be 9 here. Got to be 29 here. I'm with Grayson at 28. 29,000. I get 8 big. Got to be 9 here. I have it about 29,000 out of here. Got to be 9. Roll the car. I have it about 29. 30. 30. 29 big. Got to be 30. Grayson, your person's out. 29. 30. I have it about 30. 31. I got to be 31 here. Got to be 1. Got to be 31. I have it about 30 bid. 31,000 out of here. Got to be 1 here. I have it about 30 bid. 31 going once. 30 bid. 31 twice. Reserve is off. I have it at 31. I got to be 30 bid with you, little Phil. Got to be 1. Got to be 31. Sold 30,000. Sold 30,000. 3399.
427 is rolling to the block, a 1971 Dodge Dart Swinger. Here is an unrestored Survivor with a matching numbers 318 V8 and automatic transmission in the dark bronze metallic, original black interior, original vinyl top, a factory air car with lots of documentation, original trim, console check seats, dealer markings, consumer care booklet, original spares still in the trunk, only 43,000 actual miles. Everybody loves a Swinger.
Just service ready to go. A little bit of time. You got to get it done. 2 build sheets. You get it done 40. I got to be 40 here. Got to be 40. Got to be 30 here. 10, 15,000. I got to be 15 here. Got to be 15. Got to be 20. I got to be 20 here. Got to be 15. 17, 5, 20. I got to be 20 here. Got to be 20. I got to be 17, 5, 20 bid. 2, 5. I got to be 2, 5. Got to be 2, 5 here. I got to be 20 bid. Got to be 2, 5. Got to be 2, 5 here. At 20's the bid. 22, 5. 22, 5. 21,000 help you then. I 20 bid, 21. I got to be 1 here, got to be, get it done 1. 3 build sheets.
3 build sheets. One of them is still underneath the seat on this one. 3 build sheets coming along with it. One still installed under the seat.
Everything intact. 21,000. I got to be 20 bid, got to be 1 here, got to be 21,000. I 20 bid, close it up, got to be 1 here, got to be 1 here. I got to be 20 bid, 21,000. Are you all done? 21,000. 21,000.
Good working air original check machine. I'm talking about all kinds of documentation on an unrestored Survivor car, matching numbers. Here's the best one.
21. I'm going to be 20 big. Going to be 1 here. Going to be 21,000 on it here. Going to be 2 here. 22,000 on it. 21's the bid. I'm asking 22,000. I'm going to be 2 here, going to be 2. 21 big, going to be 2, going to be 2 here. I'm going to be 22,000 on it here. 21 big, going to be 22,000. Close it, 21,000.
428 to 1967 Chevy Nova. Here's an SS Survivor car with a 327 cubic inch turbofire V8 with the 4-barrel carburetor set up, 275 horses to the original 4-speed transmission with the original Muncie shifter with a working reverse lockout, finished in the code Y butternut yellow and the white accents black interior. Original Super Sport wheel covers, original splatter paint in the trunk, 355 gears on a posi rear end. Here's a Survivor Super Sport Nova.
I have a bit of a time, bit of a time, Mikey. I get it down, bit of a time, take it into tonight here. I get it down, bit of an 80, get it down, bit of an 80,000 down here, get to be 80 here. I get it down 80, get it down 70. 70. Okay. 20, 30. I have it a bit 30, 25, 35. 35, 40. I got to be 40,000 on it here, 45. 45,000 on it here, going to be 550. I got to be 50,000 on it here, going to be 50. 45 bid, going to be 50 bid, 55. I got to be 5 here, going to be 55. 55,000 on it here, going to be 5 here. I got to be 50 bid, 55,000. 55,000 on it here, going to be 5 here. I got to be 50 bid, 55,000. 50's bid, 55,000. I got to be 55 here. I got to be 50 bid. What a car. What a car. 55,000 on it here. Going to be 5. I got to be 50 bid, 52, 5. Help you. I got to be 2, 5. Got to be 2, 5 here. Fully documented from day one. 52, 5. I got to be 2, 5 here. I got to be 2, 51, 52. I got to be 2, 2. Got to be 2 here. 51. Got to be 2. Got to be 2 here. 52,000 on it here. Got to be 2. 51. What about 2? Got to be 2 here. 51. 52. 52. 53. 53, 53, 53, 54, 54, 54, and Jimmy going to be 4. I got to be 3, going to be 4 here. Numbers matching. 54, 53, going to be 4, 54. I have 3, 4, 5, 55. I got to be 4, going to be 5 here. 55,000 on it here, going to be 5 here. I got to be 54, going to be 5, going to be 55. 55,000 on it here, going once. 54, 55, twice. 54, 5, 55,000. 55,000. 55,000. I'm going to close it. They want a lot more. Closer to 70.
429 is a 1985 Dodge Ram. Here's a 150 custom camper special with a 5.2 V8 engine, an automatic transmission, cold AC. It does have the camper special package with the camper shell and the carpeted bed. All power options with wood paneling, storage benches, lowered suspension with the rear airbags on this one. What a great looking little first home for you.
Yeah, but at 30. Good job. Good job. 30. I get it on 30, get it on 30 here, get it on 30, get it on 25. 20,000 on it here. What are you doing in there? 20,000. What are you doing in there? 10, 12, 5. Did you say 10, sir? Oh, 5. Thank you. 75. 5 bid, 75. I gotta be 7,500. 5 bid, gotta be 75 here, gotta be 75, gotta be 10. I gotta be 10 here, gotta be 10. Nice try. I gotta be 75, 10 bid, 12, 5. I gotta be 10 bid, 11. 11 to bid, 12. 11 to bid, 12. 11 bid, 12. 11 bid, 12. I gotta be 12, gotta be 13. I gotta be 13, gotta be 14. I gotta be 14,000. 15,000. 15,000. Roll it. 15, 16,000. 16,000. 16,000. Reserve is up. I got to be 16,000, 17,000, 17,000. Sir, I wouldn't lose it. Where are you going to find one? I got to bid 17,000. I got to be 17 here. I got to bid 16. I got to be 17 here. I got to be 17. What's he saying? 16, 5. I got to be 5 here. Got to be 500. 16 bid, 16, 5. Sold 16,000. 3596.
430 is a 2023 Chevy Corvette Z06. Got a 5.5 V8, 670 horsepower, and 450 pounds of torque to the automatic. Hypersonic gray with jet black Napa interior. You got the 3LZ preferred equipment group. Clean Carfax history. Body color accents with the painted brake calipers. A one-owner vet with only 2,000 miles.
I have it about 140. 140 pound on it here. 125 here. Give 120. 100. 100,000 on it here. Give 100 here. Give 100 here. I get another one. 100. 75,000. 75,000. 50, 60, 70, 70, 70, 80, 90, 90, 90. I have it at 90, going to be 90 here. 80 bid, 90,000 on it here, going to be 90. 80 bid, going to be 90 here, going to be 90,000. I got to be 90,000. 80 bid, going to be 90. I have it at 90, going to be 80 bid, going to be 90 here. 85,000. 85,000. 90,000. 95,000. 95,000. I'm going to be 90 big, going to be 5 here, going to be 95,000. 90 big, going to be 5 here. I have it a bit 90 bid, 95,000 on it here, going to be 5 here. I have 90 bid. I'm asking 95,000, sir. 95,000. 95,000. I'm going to be 90 big, going to be 5 here. I have it a bit 90 big, going to be 5, going to be 95,000 on it here. I have 90. You're going to be 95. I have it at 95,000. 90 big, going to be 5 here. I have it at $95,000 here. Take it outside to be done. I got to be 90 bid. 95,000. 95,000. How about you? You want back in, sir? 95,000. 90 bid, 95 going once. 90 bid, 95 twice. I have it at 95,000. I have 90,000 bid. He's on the phone with them, okay?
Guys, make sure you go take a look at all of
Let's
our
sign him up
vendors.
with the diff.
We're going to do an
the
if
if
sale on this one.
At 90,000.
We'll check it out. What's his number?
What's the number? 3625.
We're getting in touch with the owner. We'll check on that and let you know, sir. Here's lot number 431, 1965 Ford Mustang convertible. A C-code Mustang with a 289 V8 and automatic in the Wimbledon white over the red bucket seat interior. And brand new Edelbrock intake with a quick fuel Q500 carburetor. Lots and lots of new parts on this one in the right color combination. Beautiful.
Yeah, bit of a try, bit of a two, get it down, 40,000 dollars here, going to be 15 here, 10, 12, 5. I got to be 12, 5 here, going to be 12, 5, going to be 15. 15 big, going to be 17, 5. I got to be 17, 5, going to be 17, 5. I got to be 20. I got to bid 17, 5, going to be 20. I got to be 20,000 dollars here, going to be 20. I got to bid 17, 5, going to be 20 here. 20,000 dollars here, going to be 20. And 2, 5. I get 20 big, going to be 2, 5, and a bit 2, 5 here. 20,000 big, going to be 2, 5 here. At 20 big, going to be 2, 5 here. I'm going to bid 2, 5, 20's a bid. 21, 22, 23. Roll it, take it outside. 23, 24, 24, 25, 25, 26, 27. You didn't make it. You didn't make it. 27, you didn't make it. 27, 27, 28, 28, reserves off, 28. I have it a bit, 7 a bit, 8 here, 28,000. 28, 29, 29, 28 big, gonna be 9 here. 29, 30, I'm gonna be 30, gonna be 30, gonna be 30, gonna be 30. 31, I'm gonna be 31, I'm gonna be 31, gonna be 1 here, gonna be 30 big, gonna be 1 here. 30,000 5, 31, 30,000 5, 31, 31 5. I had 31 here. Everybody else, 32. I'm at about 31 5. Reserves off. Reserves off. I'm at about 32 5. I got it ahead of you. Got to be 32 5. You got to be quicker. I'm at about 2 5 30. That's the way to go. 33. I'm at about 2 5. Going to be 3. Going to be 3 here. I'm at about 33. 32 5. Going to be 3. Going what? 34, 30, I like the way you play. 35, well, thanks for your help, sir. I'm going to be 35, 34, 35,000. Sold $34,000 on the phone. One, 3, 3, 7. Yeah. Oh.
1 3 3 3 7. 432 is the 2019, backing in right now. 2019 Ford F450 XL. Here's a crew cab of the Hodges Custom Hauler. 6.7 liter power stroke turbo diesel V8 engine. Automatic transmission with the 20-foot Hodges custom bed with the 4 toolboxes and the custom headache rack. Here it is presented in like new condition. A clean one-owner Carfax truck with 69,000 miles on the custom hauler. MSRP of over $130,000 on this beautiful truck.
Wow. Have a time, but taking it down, it looks like a new one. Hey, get it down, but a time, but taking it down, but about 100. Hey, get it down, 50,000, 60,000. I got to be 60 here, got to be 60. I get it 55, 60. I got to be 60,000 down here, got to be 60. 55 big, got to be 60. I got to be 60,000 down here, got to be 60. 55 big, got to be 60,000 anywhere. I got to be 60,000. Is 60 big, 60. I have 60 on the internet. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 60's a bid on the internet. 65,000. I got to be 60 big. Got to be 5 here. 65. Now 70. I got to be 70. I got to be 5. Got to be 70. Now's the time to do it. Got to be 70. I got to be 5. Got to be 70. 66. 75. I got to be 70 bid, 5. I got to be 70 big, got to be 5 here. I got to be 75,000. I got to be 70 big, got to be 5 here. $75,000 here, got to be 5 here. I got to be 70 big, got to be. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm an announcement. He wanted more, but the reserve is off. 75,000. I got to be 70 bid, 72 5. I got to be 2 5. Take her out. Take it to be 2 5 here. I got to be 70 big, 72 5. 75,000. 75,000, 77.5, 77.5. This is my version of a silent auction. 77.5, 75 bid. Internet, you're out. 77.5. I haven't been 75 bid. Going to be 75 here. 77, 77.5. 80,000. I'm going to be 80,000 here. Going to be 80. I haven't been 80,000 here. Going to be 80 going once. 80,000 twice. Are you sure? 80,000. What are you thinking? What are you thinking, sir? I think he wants it. You want to bid 80, sir? He said no. Sold $77,500 to the internet, and that number is 3308.
Next up is a rare piece, a 1956 Studebaker Power Hawk. It's got a Chevy 396 cubic inch V8 with the sniper fuel injection, 4-speed manual transmission, power rack and pinion steering, power windows, billet steering wheel with a tilt column, upgraded LED headlights, and riding in on a 9-inch Ford rear end with dual exhaust. 56 Studebaker Power Hawk. Here's Big Ben DeBrule.
Third hit. Let me get 30,000. Let me get 30 grand. 30,000 on a nail. 20,000 on a nail. Let me get 20. Let me get 20. 10,000. 12, 5. 10,000. 15. 17. 5 on a nail. Let me get 20,000 on a nail. 17. 5 on a nail. 20 grand. 20 but 20,000 on a nail. 20 grand. 22,000 on a 2. Give 2,000 on a 22. 25. 25,000 on a nail. 22. 5 on a nail. 25,000 on a nail. 25 grand. I'm gonna get 25,000 on a nail. Red on red. Pretty car here. 25,000 out here. 22,500. 25,000. I'm gonna get 5,000 on a nail. Money. 25,000. 25. Big block 4-speed car. I'm gonna get 25,000. 22,500 on a nail. 5,000 on a nail. Money. 5,000. I'm gonna get 5. Roll car 5,000. Get 5,000 on a nail. 25. I'm gonna get 7.5 on a nail. 750. 27,500 on a nail. 7,500 on a nail. 27,000. I'm gonna get 500 on the bottom here. 27,500. 5 grand. 707. Pretty car right here. 7 to 20 to 27. 27,500 on a nail. 7,000 on a nail. Over 50 to build it, guys. I'm asking you for $27,500. I'm gonna get 27,500 on a nail. 7,000 on a nail. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 7. I'm gonna get 500. But close them right there at 25 grand. See if it's still for sale.
434 is a 1966 Ford Fairlane XL. Here's a GTA Tribute convertible with a 5.0 V8 and 3-speed automatic. Red over red with the power convertible. White sock top, center console setup with power steering. Riding in on the BFG radials with the Mustang rallies. Power top is fully working on this Fairlane XL GTA Tribute.
18,000 miles on that motor build. Having to get 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 30,000 on a nail, 20,000 on a nail, 20, 15,000 on a nail, 10,000 on a nail, 12,500, 10 grand, 12,500, 15,000 on a nail, 15, but 15,000 on a nail, 17, 5. What are you trying to do? 17,500, no 20, 20,000 on a nail, 20,000 on a bit, 20,000 on a nail, 20 grand, 20,000 on a gift, 2,500 on a nail, 22, 25, 25,000, red on red, pretty car here, 25,000 on a 25, 23, 24, bid 4,000 on a nail, 25,000 on a gonna be 5, Phil, 25, 25,000 on a nail, 5, 25,000 on a nail, 4,000 on a nail, 25 grand, 5,000 on a nail, 25, I'm gonna get 25, you're to bid, sir, 25,000 on a nail, I'm gonna get 25,000, you're to bid right here, sir, 25 grand, I can't tell, and lights are right in my face, 24,500, 25 grand, 24,500 on a nail, 5,000 on a nail, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 4,500, I'm gonna get 5,000, take it outside, I'm gonna get 24,500 on a nail, 25,000 on a nail, 5 grand, 5,000, Philip, how you feel? 25,000 on a nail, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 4,500 on a nail, money now, 5,000 nail, 4,500, no 5, 5 grand, 5,000 on a nail, on a nail, 5,000 on a nail, 5, I'm gonna get 5 grand, 25,000 if you want to, 25, let me know, 25,000 on a nail, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 20, I'm gonna get 5, 24,500, is that right? And now 25 grand, $25,000. $25,000. Reserves off on the car. Car's going to sell today. 25,000. 25 grand. I'll catch up in the middle a little bit. I guess I'm just lost. I'm going to get 25,000. I'm going to get 25,000. I'm going to get 5 grand. Let's count everybody done here. I'm going to get 25,000. 5. So 24,500. 35, 34.
435, 1967 Chevy Impala SS. Here is one with the date code correct, 427 VA with the Sniper electronic fuel injection, board and balanced for performance. You've got the Edelbrock aluminum high raise intake for improved air intake. Power sent through the new Turbo 400 hydromatic automatic with the floor shifter. Power steering, power four-wheel disc brakes. Over $20,000 in engine work receipts on this one. A true super sport 427 Impala.
Everything new. I'm gonna get 40,000. I'm gonna get 40 grand. 40,000 on a 30,000 on a 30, 15,000. 15,000 on a money zone. 15,000 on a, I'm gonna get 20,000 on a $15, 20 grand. 25,000 on a 25,000 on a 505. There's 2 up, you sir. 22,500 on a 2,000. I'll give 2,000 on a 22. New set of wheels in the trunk. 25,000, bid 5,000 on a 25 on a 7,500 bids online. Got to be 30. I got 27,500. Asking 30. 30,000 on a nail, 28, 29, 8,000 on a nail, 909 on the way, right there fills in, 8,000, now 9,000, 8,000 on a nail, 29,000, give 9,000 on a nail, 909, 30,000 on a nail, 30,000, 1, get him out, 31,000, take it out of here, 1,000, Dave, you want a nail, 2,000 on a nail, 33,000 on a nail, 33,000, 34,000 on a nail, 4 grand, 4,000 on a nail, 35, roll him out of here, 6,000 on it, 36,000 on a nail, 6 and nail, 6, 7, 37 point. 38 down on now. Hey, reserves off, gonna sell it. 38 down on now. 40 down on now. 40 grand. 4 stacks on her. I'm gonna get 40,000 on now. 41 down on now. 2 down on now. 2 into 2 into 3. 43 down on now. 3, 4,000 on now. 44 down on now. 44. 4 down, roller car. 44,000 on now. 43,000 on now. 44,000. I have $44,000. Sold 43,000. Bottom in the front row, 43 grand. 3364.
Here's another Super Sport on 436. It's a 97 Camaro 30th anniversary edition. 5.7 V8 power, putting out 285 horsepower through the 6-speed manual transmission, all power and loaded with options. Arctic white with the white interior with the hugger orange rally striping. 33,000 miles.
30 grand, having to get 30,000 on good miles, having to get 30,000 6-speed car, having to get 30,000 on 15,000 on $15, $10,000 on it, 10,000 on 11,000 on give 11,000 on 10 grand, 11 grand, 11,000 bid 11,000 on 12, 12,000 on 12 on 13,000 on 13 grand, 13,000 on having to get 13 on the money now 13 bid 13,000 on 13, 14,000 on 14 grand, 14,000. 13 pound on 14 grand. I'm gonna get $14 bill. 13, 14. I'm gonna get 14,000 on 30th anniversary car, 6-speed car, absolutely like it ought to be. 13 grand, 14 grand, beautiful car. 14,000. I'm gonna get 14,000 on roll on. 13,000 on 14. And money now 14,000 on set them on for me here. 14 grand, 13, 14 roll car. 14,000. 13,500. No 14,000. 14,000 on 14, beautiful car. 14,000, 13,500 on an reserve. His off car's gonna sell today. 14 grand. 14,000 on $14 bill bottom here. 14,000, 13,500 14,000. Last call I have 14,000 out here. So 13,500 out here. 13 and 5. 41's you better.
436.1, 1966 Ford Mustang, 289 cubic inch V8 with an automatic candy apple red, all numbers matching, a factory air Mustang.
50, having to get 50,000 on 50 grand, 50,000 on 40,000 on 30,000, 15,000 on ice cold air, 15,000 on 20, 20,000 on limit 200 on 2,000, limit 25, get 5,000 on limit 20, limit 5, 30 grand, 25,000 on 30,000 on 30 grand, say 30, 32, 5 on 32, but 2,000 on 32, 35,000 on 5, 35,000 on 7, 5, roll that car, 37,5, 37,500 on 7, 500 on 7, 5. 500 bid 500 on the nail 75 40 pound on the nail 40 grand 40,000 on the nail 40 pound on the nail 37 pound and 40 grand 38,000 9 pound on the nail 8 9 pound 8 pound on the 9 reserves off gonna sell it Philip 39 pound on the 8 9 pound on the nail 9 on now fill you out 9,000 on the 39 9 pound on the nail waited on 9 I'm gonna get 39 let me get 8 down on the 9 on 9 on 9 8 9 39,000 on the nail 8 in the front row gotta be 9,000 on the nail 39,000 let's go 8,000, got to be 9 grand, 39 and a half, $39,000. So 38,000 out here, bottom in the front row. 34, 43.
437's the 1966 Chevy Chevelle. Here's a Yenko tribute with the GM 502 big block crate engine and 700R automatic. Got the GM 12-bolt posi with 308 gears, updated power steering on the Yenko Tribute Chevelle.
60, having to get 60,000, let me get 60 grand, candy now,
Justin
60,000
to the block,
50
please.
grand,
Justin to the block.
50,000 on 50 pound, 50 grand, 30 grand, 35. And you say 50, sir, 50 grand, 55, 50,000 on 55 pound on 50 grand, 55. Dave, you want on 55,000 on 50 grand, 55, 55,000 on 55, 52, 5, 55, 55 pound on 53, 54, 3,000 day, 54,000 on an 34,000 on an 4,000, 54, 53 here, 54 online, 55, 55 pound on a 55 pound on a 6,000 on a nail, 666 on a nail, 56 grand, 56,000 on a nail, 6,000 on a nail. You're buying that one right there.
Justin Clark to the
You're
block.
buying the one right in front of you. I'm right on my screen. 55, 56, 56,000 on a nail, 56. Hold on a second.
Can you do 437?
Justin Clark, please make your way to the block. Having a little technical difficulty, guys. We're going to get the screen right.
437.
We are on 437 is the car that we are on. It's going to be the 66 Yenko Tribute.
Right. No, that's right. We're good.
Okay, we're good online. We are on the correct car. I'm 56 right here, asking 57. Yes, we are on the correct car. 57,000. I'm 56. 5. Now 7. 7. Now 5. 7. 5. 57. 5. Reserves off car is going to sell. 57. 5. 58. I'm going to give £8 now 500 now 8 5 5 8 pound I'm going to give 5 58 and 5 9 pound now 9 9 59 pound now 9 grand 9,000 I'm going to give 50 9 pound now 8 500 now 5 59 500 9,000 roll the card down 5 60,000 get out of here 60,000 now 60,000 I'm going to save 60 grand 60,000 now 50 9 pound now 60,000 I'm going to save 60 now 60,000 on an 59,000 now reserves off 60,000 last call and a half $60,000 sold 59,500 out here 59 and 5 one more time Grayson 35-34 thank you sir.
Next up is going to be lot number 438. Guys, we are selling the car coming up down here. Don't pay attention to the screen for just one moment. It's going to be a 1965 Chevy Corvette Stingray convertible, 327 V8 automatic with the red over red interior with the black Stinger stripe, hood scoop, knockoff wheels, fully running 65 Stingray Corvette.
50, let me get 50,000, let me get 50 grand, 50,000 on an 40 grand, 40,000, let me get 5, let me get 5, let me get 5, let me get 30, 30,000 on an 1 30, 5,000 on an 30 grand, 35,000 on an, let me get 40,000, let me get 40, 45,000 on an 40 grand, 45,000, let me get 50,000 on an 50, 55,000 on an 60,000 on an 60 grand, 60,000, reserves off, 60,000 on an 60,000 reserves off, gonna sell it, 60,000 on an 55,000 on an 60 grand, roller car when you're ready, 60,000 on an let me get 60,000 on an 55, 60 grand, 60,000 on an 60 grand, 60,000 on a 55 on an 60, 60,000 on an 55,000 on an 60. I'm with Philip. 55, 60,000, 55,000 on an 60. I'll take 57.5, 57.5 on an 7, 5 on an 7 reserves off on 57 on an 7,000 on an 7, 57.5 on an 7, 5 on an last call gotta go 57,000. 500 out here, 57,500 gotta go, 57,500 500, 57,500, 57,500, 57,005. Are we good? We got our guy? 57,500, take 56 before go. Let's go. 56,000 on an 5,000, 6 7,000 on an 7, 57,000 on an 7,000, 6 and 7,000 on an 6 7 grand, 57,000 on an 7,000, let me get 7 6 grand, let me get 7,000 on a bill, gotta go. 57,000 and a half, 57 sold, 56,000 right here. 36.25.
438.1 1973 Chevy Camaro. Here is a custom resto mod with a massive 900 horsepower LS3 6.2 liter Whipple supercharged V8. Made it with a tick performance level 4 T56 Magnum 6-speed transmission, vintage AC car with a speed tech front and rear suspension and hand fabricated 3-inch oval exhaust.
100,000, 100,000, 100,000, you got that right. 50,000, 60,000, 60,000 on an 50 grand, 60,000 on an 6. Ought to be hands all over the house, guys. What's your trouble? 50 grand, 60 grand, having to get 60,000 on an 60 grand, 60,000, give 60,000 on an 60 grand, 70 grand, 70,000 on an 70,000 on an 75, bring you on an 70 bid, 70,000 on an 75, 75 bid 5,000 on an 80,000 on an 80 grand, hey, give 80,000 on an 80 grand, 85, and now they're waking up 85 bid 5,000 on an 85, no 90, and 90 give 90,000 on an 99, 95 pound on a 5, 5, 5, now I'm gonna find out 95,000 on an 95 bid 5,000, I'm gonna get 95, and 100,000 on an 1, 100,000 on an 1 and a 100,000 on an 1, and 100 grand, 100,000 on an 1 and a 1 and a 100,000 on an 1, you got that right, and 100,000 on an 95 on an 100,000 on an 1, take it out of here, 100, and 100,000 on an 95. 5 on unlimited 100 grand, and 100,000 on an 100. I'll take 98 before I go. 98,000 on an 8,000 unlimited 98,000 on an 8. Roll them on outside when you're ready, guys. Down 98,000, 95, 98, 98,000 on an 8. Let's go. 98,000 on unlimited 98,000 Let's close them right there at 95, guys. See if it's still for sale.
439 1983 Chevy C10 custom pickup with an LS2 aluminum V8 engine and 4L65 automatic in the candy apple red, power steering and four-wheel disc brakes, all LED lighting, and a brand new suspension, 3-inch exhaust frame, off nut and bolt build on the Showstopper C2.
100 and 100,000 on an L1, 100 grand, 100,000 80,000 on an 50, 50,000 on an L1 50,000 on an money now 50 grand, 50,000 on an L50. Thank you, Aaron. 50,000 on an L1 50,000 on an L50, 50 grand, 50,000. What'd you say, brother? Now 50,000 on an I'm in trouble then. 40 grand. I'm gonna get 40,000 on an L4. Anybody here want to talk about this truck right here? I'm gonna get 40,000 on an L40. I'm gonna get 40,000 on an 40 grand. I'll tell you what I'll do. Just for the giggle. Let's try. You want to? 20 grand, 25, 35, 40, 40 grand, 45, 45,000 for the giggle. I'm going to get 45,000 on an 45. I see 50 grand worth of parts laying there. I'm going to get 45,000 on an 40 grand, 45,000 on an 45 on an 55,000, 45,000 on a 50 grand, 50,000 on an 50,000 on an 50 grand, 50,000 on a 50,000 on an 50 grand, 55, 55,000. Beautiful truck here, 5,000 on an 50 grand. 55,000 on a 55 grand, 55,000 on a what in the world? 55,000 on a 50 grand, 55, 50,000 on an 50 grand on a you'll be 52.5 on a beautiful truck right here. 52.5, 52, 55, 55, 2 even, 55, 52, 53 outside, 52, 53. Roll the truck, 52, 53. I'm going to get 53,000 on an L2, 3,000 on an L2 grand, 53. I'm going to get 3,000, I'm going to get 53,000, last gone, 52, 53,000 on here. Michael, I have 52. 80 today.
440 1971 Buick Skylark. Here's the GSX tribute car with a built 455 cubic inch engine, stroked out to 470 V8, 4L80E automatic transmission with overdrive, GSX badging around. You got the Holly 959 carbon aluminum 6-core radiator, and over $200,000 resto mod build.
70, I'm going to get 70,000 on an unlimited 70 grand, 70 grand, showstopper right here now, 70 grand, 60 grand, that's good, boys. 60,000 on an unlimited 60,000 on an 50 grand, 50,000 on an unlimited 50,000, 30 grand, 35, 30,000 on an 35,000 on an unlimited 35,000 on an 35,000, 35,000 on an unlimited 35,000 on an money now 35, but 5,000 unlimited 35, 40,000 on an 4 unlimited 35,000 on an 40 grand, 40,000 on an 40 grand, 40,000 on a 35,000 on a bottom of the money, 40,000. Where's my Buick guys at? 35,000 on a 40,000 on a 40 grand. It's a different breed. 40,000 on a 35,000 on a 40, 40,000 on a 40,000 on a 40,000 on a 35 on a 40,000. I'm gonna get 40,000 on a money, 40,000 on a 35 on a 40,000. Roll, 40,000 on a 35 on a 40,000. I'll take 37.5. How about that? 37.5 on an L 35,000 on an L 7.5. That's a better card than that. 37.5 on an L 7,000 on an L 7.5 on an L 35 and 7.5. Guys, thank you for your bid. I'm too far. We're going to close it right there.
441 going to be a 64 Shelby 289 FIA Cobra Roadster tribute, powered by a 351 Cleveland V8 and a Tremec 5-speed manual transmission, tied to a Jaguar differential with a 373 gears, built by Unique Motor Cars with only 15,000 miles on the build.
50, I'm going to get 50,000 on an unlimited 50 grand, 40,000 on an unlimited 40,000, 20,000 on an 25,000 on an unlimited 5,000, unlimited 30,000, unlimited 35, 35,000 on an 35, 32 heavy sir, 32 but 2,000 on an 35, get 5,000 on an 37,500 on an 40,000 on an 40, 37,500 on an 40,000 on an unlimited 7,500 on an 40 grand. 37 500 40,000 37 540,000 38 everybody 38 pound 7 500 8,000 8 grand 38,000 lock it to roll that car 38,000 7 500 8,000 9 39,000 give 9,000 9 40,000 40 grand 40,000 you want to bid sir 40,000 39,500 and now 40 39,500 40,000 40 grand 9,500 40,000 I'm gonna get 40,000 let's go to bank mark 40,000 39,500 40,000 on a bill 40 grand 40,000 4 stacks on it 40,000 on it 9,500 40,000 I'm gonna get 40,000 on it I gotta go 40,000 on it today 40,000 39,500 40,000 where'd you go 40,000 on it 40 get 40,000 on it 40 grand now 5 40,000 500 40 grand 500 40,000 5 40,000 5 1 time 41 to 41,000 41,000 41,000 out of 500 1 5 gotta be 5 2,000 42 2,000 500 about time we did that 500 2,000 500 43 43,000 3 grand 3,000 43,000 reserves off on that car 43,000 3 grand 43 Philip you want any more 43,000 43 and a half 43,000 sold 42,500 out here 41's you better.
Well, number 442, 1959 Chevy Apache. Here's a Resto Mod pickup on an all-new build with an LS2 6-liter V8 and a 4L80E automatic transmission featuring vintage AC with the electric blue finish with the retro radio, power steering, power 4-wheel brakes, a relocated gas tank. Here is a well-done Resto Mod 59 Apache.
50, I'm gonna get 50,000, I'm gonna get 50 grand, 50,000, I'm gonna get 50,000, I'm gonna get 30 grand, 40 grand, 30,000, 40,000, 50,000, I'm gonna get 50,000 out of 45, happy sir, 45,000 out of 45,000 out of 5, I'm gonna get 45, 40,000, I'm gonna get 45,000 out of 45,000 out of 7 right here, 45, 46, 47, 47,000 out of 8,000 out of 8,000 out of 707, 9,000 out of 9. 49,000 on 50 grand 50,000 on 50,000 on smooth money 50,000 on 49,000 on 50 49 and 50 grand 50,000 I'm gonna get 50,000 that's a lot of truck right there Jenna I mean a lot of truck 50 grand 49,000 on 50 grand 49.5 now 50 50,000 50 grand 50,000 Davey wants some 50,000 I'm gonna get 50,000 50,000 500 reserve off yet 50,000 551 52 51 pound bids online 1,000 now 2,000 on a 112 reserves off on gonna sell it 52,000 on a 2 down 2,000 I'm gonna give on 2 52,000 on a 2 no 3 53,000 on a 3 3,000 on a 2 no 2 no 3 3,000 on a 7 minute money now 3,000 I'm gonna get 3 53,000 money now 3,000 now 2 3 once now 3 now twice now 3 and last call $53,000 and I have 53,000 so 52,000 I'm in the front row. What we got Grayson? 34.55.
443, 1969 Ford Mustang Mach 1. Here's a sports roof Mach 1 with a 350 cubic inch V8 with a Holly Sniper 2 fuel injection. Automatic transmission with overdrive in the winter blue with the black interior and the factory blackout hood treatment and the side stripings. Coming along with the Elite Marty report on the sports roof Mach 1.
60. I'm going to get 60,000. I'm going to get 60. I got 30 grand. 35. 30,000 down. 35. Bids online. 35 pound on it. 35. 40. I'm going to get 40,000. I'm going to get 40 grand. 40,000, get 40,000, out of 40 grand, 45, 45 pound, out of 45, 41, 42, 42, gotta go 3,000, out of 3, but 3,000, out of 44,000, out of 45,000, out of 45, 46 pound, man's out, 46 pound, out of 47, dollar 7, get 7 pound, out of 47, 48 pound, out of 8, 7 pound, out of 48 pound, 7 pound, out of 48 pound, out of 8 pound, out of 7, no wait, you coming back to me, sir, 48 grand, 47, 48, 8,000, out of 8, I'm gonna give 8,000. 47,000 on the 8,000 on the sentiment money now 8,000 on the money now 8,000. 7,000 on the now 8 now 949 and now 50 50,000 on the 50 grand 50,000 on the telephones out. Got to be 50 Brent 50,000 Hair Bear. You want any more? 50,000 and 49. I got Philip 49 now 50 49,000 reserve off yet 50,000 51 1 down out of 1 reserves off. Gonna sell it Philip 51 roller car 51,000 out of 1 you're out 51,000 52,000 out of 2 52 down on a dollar to 2 down out of 2 51 52 Brent you got to be 2 52 come on Hair Bear 52,000 out of now 1 2 reserves off. Gonna sell it when I'm done 52,000 out of 51 2 2 1 5 now 2 2,000 out of now 1 and a 5 and a 2 2,000 out of now 2 no 5 2,000 500 out of now 2 2 2 500 out of now 2,000 500 out of bill 52,000 let me get 5 let's go 52,500 out here. So 52,000 down there, bottom in the front row, 52 grand. Bidder 53.
444 is a 1955 Chevy Bel Air. Here's a custom two-door with a 454 cubic hinge V8 and 700R automatic transmission with the overdrive. Copper cream with the cold vintage AC, power rack and pinion steering, and power four-wheel disc brakes. One-piece front and rear bumper. Here it is. Beautiful 55 Bel Air.
60, 60,000 on it, 60,000 on it, 50 grand, 50,000 on it, money now, 50,000 on it, 30 grand, 30,000 on it, 35,000 on it, 40,000 on it, 40 grand. 45,000 $, 40 right here, 45,000 $, 42, 45, 45,000 $, Scotty, 47,500 $, 7,500 $, 47, bid 700, 47,000 $, 50, 50,000 $, 50 grand, 50,000 Philip, and behind you, 50,000, two of them, 50,000 $, 50 grand, 50,000 $, both of them, 50,000, 47,500 $, 50,000 $, 50 grand, 50 grand, 50,000, 48, 49, 49, bid 9,000 $, 49, 50,000 $, 50,000 $, 50 grand. 40,000 50,000 50,000 drop the hood, roll the car. 50,000, give 50,000 50,000 one down on the bill. 51 down on the 1 down 50 grand 1,000 51 51 down on the give 1,000 on the 2 give 2,000 on the 2 3 53 down on the 3 down on the 53. I'm doing what you told me. 53,000 on the 2 3 down on the 2 3 53. I'd love to record this and just show it back to you. 53,000 on the 2,000 3,000 52,000 on the 3,000 on the money 3,000. You'll be 2.5 before I go, sir. Best I can do for you. 52.5. Best I can do. 52.5. I'm gonna try. 52,000 500 on the money dollar 52,000. Let me get 500 here. Hey Philip. 52.5. Find out. 52.5 on the 2 500 now 500 on the 52,000. Let me get 500 here. I did. 2,500 on the 2 5 because I'm right there at 52 guys. Got to be 57.5.
445, 1957 Chevy 210 Custom. Got a freshly built 350 engine, board 30 over with the 441 cylinder heads and the aluminum 4-barrel setup. Freshly built turbo 350 auto transmission with power steering, frame off, rotisserie restored. 57 210.
80 here. I'm gonna give 80,000. I'm gonna give 80 grand. 50,000 on it. 40,000 on it. I'm gonna give 5. I'm gonna give all. Got 30,000 on it. 30,000 on it. Guys, he said rotisserie car, absolutely not going to be. 30 grand, 35, 35, down 40. I'm going to get 40,000 on it, I'm going to get 40 grand, 40,000 on it, I'm going to get 35, 40,000 online, 45, 45,000 on it, 45, 42.5. I'll do that for you. 42.5 on it, 42. I got a long way to go, but I'm going to get 42,000 on it, 40,000 on it, 2,000 on it, 42. Michael, come here and talk to me just a second now, 42. I'm going to get 42.5. I know, sir, I'm online at 40 grand. You got to be 42.5. I'm going to get 42.5 on it. Yes, sir. 42.5 on it, 42.5 right there, 42.5, 45,000. I'm gonna get 45,000 on it, 5 on them here, 5,000 on it, 2, no 5. I'm gonna get 45 grand on it, 45,000 on it, money, 5, 45,000. I'm gonna get 45,000 on it, 2, 5 on it, 45. Man, set a beautiful car. I mean, the right kind of car, rotisserie car. Everything been redone. 45, roller car, 2, 5, no 5. 5,000 on it, 43, 44, 3,000 on it, 44,000 on it, 3, 4,000 on it. now, yes sir, 44,000. 4,000 on now, 5, 45,000 on now, 44, 45, 46 now. 6,000 on now, 7 money now, yes sir, 46,000 now, 7,000 on now, 7 money to 7. 47 on now, 6,000 on now, 7 grand, 7,000 on now, 6 and 7,000 on now, 7. 46 on no sir, I got Philip. 46 now, 47 grand, 7 600 gotta go. 47,000, let's go. 47,000 on here, 600 on now, 707 money, 700 on here. Close them right there at 46, guys. See, this is still for sale.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a quick announcement on some vehicles that are double parked, blocking the exit out of the grass lot. There's a 96 Buick with Ohio plate 004A7 VT, also a Ford Explorer out of Michigan, and a Toyota Tundra. All three are double parked and are blocking the exit out of the grass lot. We do need those moved immediately. Don't want Punta Gorda to come in and get those towed away for you. Up next. Yeah, absolutely. Guys, as we do have the cars coming in, if we could keep everybody from gathering right in front of them. We know you guys want to take a look at them over here as well. Safety is our biggest concern. We've had a couple of close calls. We don't want anybody to get hurt out here. For your safety, please make sure we keep the lanes clear as they're coming in and out. 446, yeah, Dave got hit by a car. He was laying down next to it earlier, I saw. 446 is a 1968 Chevy Camaro convertible with a 383 Stroker V8, 700 R4 automatic with overdrive, cold AC, power steering, four-wheel disc brakes, 12-bolt rear with the SS badging, less than 500 miles on the restoration on the 68 Camaro. Here's Mr. Jeff Noss.
Yeah, but about 75,000 out of here, going to be 70, 50, 25, 30. I'm going to be 30,000 out of here, going to be 30 here, going to be 30, and 5, going to be 5 here, going to be 30, bid 5, 40. I'm going to be 40, going to be 40, going to be 40. I'm way back, you're in, going to be 40. I'm going to be 35, going to be 40, going to be 40 here. 40,000 out of here, going to be 5 here. 40 bid, 45, you got to be 50. You got to be 50. I got to be 50. 45, got to be 50. I got to be 50 bid 5. I got to be 50 to bid 5. I got to be 50 to bid 5 here. I got to be 50 bid 55,000. 50 bid 1, 2. Ladies, I have an announcement. Reserves off. 52. 51, 52, 52,000 out of run it, gonna be 2 here. 51, 52, I gotta be 2, gonna be 2 here. 52,000 out of there. Are you all done? 52, 51, 52. Sold. $51,000 sold. $3,492.
448. We're skipping over 447, going to lot number 448 next in line. No, we are not. We're going to go to 447. It's right over here to the side. 447 is going to be a 1966 Chevy Corvette convertible, a matching numbers Corvette with an L79 327 cubic inch V8, putting 350 horsepower to the close ratio, 4-speed manual transmission. Beautiful Nassau blue with a bright blue interior, matching factory Nassau blue hardtop, a factory side exhaust Corvette with original owner's manual, owner's protection plan, remains the window sticker as well. A frame off restored with restoration photos and full binder of receipts and documents on the 66 side exhaust Chevy Corvette.
150, 150,000 on it here. You're going to be 150 here. You're going to be 100,000. 100,000 on it here. 40. 50, 50, 60. I'm going to be 60,000 on it here. You're going to be 60, 70. I'm going to be 70,000 on it here. You're going to be 70, 80. I'm going to be 80,000 on it here. You're going to be 80. I'm going to be 70 big. You're going to be 80 here. 80,000 on it here. You're going to be 80 here. I'm going to be 70 big. You're going to be 80 here. You're going to be 80. I'm going to down 70 big. 80 easy. All right there. 70,000. Sir, 70,000. 80 here. I'm going to be 80 here. That's correct. 80,000. No, I took it back there first, sir. 75 I'll take. I'm going to be 75 here. I have an announcement. Reserve is off. I'm going to be 75,000. I'm going to be 70 big. No. I took it back there. You're going to be 75,000. I'm going to be 70 big. Going to be 5 here. 75,000. Are you all on? Going to be 5 here. I'm going to be 72, 76. 77, 77. I'm going to be 6 and bid 7. 78, 80. $80,000 here. Going to be 80. I'm going to be $80,000 here. Going to be 80. Sir, 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. Okay, I'll take 80. I'll take 80. Roll the car. 80,000. 78 bid 80 going once. 80,000 twice. Would you give 79 so I can get 80?
It matches your shirt, sir.
79,000. 78, 79 going once. 78, 9 twice. Sold $78,000. Sold 78,000. 3370.
Now we got lot number 448 rolling up to the block. 1939 Lincoln Model K limousine. Here's a resto mod that has been restored body by Brunn. One of only two manufactured on the body on this resto mod limo. Got a 350 V8 paired with a 350 automatic. An AC car with power steering and power brakes and wood trim. Beautiful car. Receipts included showing the new suspension brakes and the build sheet on this 39 Model K limo resto.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, you need to get out of your seats and take a look. I get a number of 200, $150,000 here, give 150, give 100, 100,000 on 50, 60. I get to be $60,000 here, get to be 60. Wow. I get to be 60, 50 bid, get to be $60,000 here, get to be 60, 50 bid, 70. I get to be $70,000 here, get to be 70, 60 bid, get to be 70,000. Now, ladies and gentlemen, could you imagine what it would cost to restore that today? Could you imagine? 70,000. I got to be 80,000. I got to be 80 here. Got to be 70 big. Got to be 80 here. Got there. Got to be 80 here. Got to be 80. I got to be 70 big. Got to be 80,000. I get 70 big. Got to be 80. Are you all done? 80,000 here. I got to be 70 bid. 80. I get it on 80,000. 75. 80,000. 80,000. 85,000. 85,000. I get 80 big, get to be 5 here. I get it on 80, get it on 85 here. I get it on 85. Be patient, my friend, get to be 5 here. I get it on 80 big, get to be 5 here. 85,000. 85,000. 80 bid, 85 here. I get them on 85. 80's a bid, 85, 90. I bet about $90,000 here, gonna be 90. 85, gonna be 90, sir, gonna be 90. You'd have the only one like it. You'd have the only one like it. 90 bid. 95, 95,000, 90 bid, 95. You ought to own it. I have it a bit, take it out. I get to be 95 here. I have it a bit 90 bid, 95,000. 90's a bid, get to be 5 here, get to be 95 here. I have it a bit 90 bid, 95 going once. 90 bid, 95 twice. 95 final. Last call, 95,000. Sir, I'm going to close it at 90. They went over 100.
449 is going to be rolling up now. Going to be a 2019 Chevy Corvette, a ZR1 1ZR Coupe, LT562 supercharged V8 power, 755 horse, 7-speed manual transmission in the dark shadow gray. You got the ZTK track performance option package, a one-owner car, one of only 192 of the 1ZRs built. Here's one of only 17 of those with the manual transmission, 9,500 actual miles on the 1ZR ZR1.
Wow. I have it a bit 200. I have it a bit 2 here. Give me 2, give 150. 150,000 on it here. Give 150. 100,000. 125. 100 bid, 25 here. 100 bid, 110, 20. 110, 20. 120,000 here. Going to be 10, 20. 120, 30. 130, 130. 120, going to be 30. 130, going to be 30. Going to be 30. 120 bid, 30. 130, 40. 130, 40. 130, 40. 140, 50. 150 here. 140, going to be 50. 150,000 here. Going to be 50. I have 140. 150, 150, 140, 150, 150,000, 140 big, going to be 50, 150,000 here, going to be 50, 150, sir, I wouldn't lose it. 150, 150, 140 bid, 50 here, 150,000 here, going to be 50, 140, 150, 100. Would I or should I? Okay, 145, 150, 150, 150 down to dear, 150. 155. I'm going to be 5 here, going to be 5. Hey, what? Reserves off. 155. 150 to bid. Got to be 5 here. 155,000. 150 bid. 155. Go. What? Oh. 155 twice. 155 final last call. 155. Sir, how you doing? Okay, I like your hat, by the way. What's the matter with you? Oh, how you did on 155 and I sold $150,000. Sold 150. 5-8.
Yep.
That's what I said. 58.
Lot number 450 is over here to my right, pulling out to stage left. It's a 1999 Shelby Series 1 Roadster. Got a 4.0 V8 engine, dual overhead, 320 horse, 6-speed ZF manual transmission. You have an aluminum chassis and a carbon fiber and fiberglass body, bringing this into only 2,650 pounds. Super, super light car. 0 to 60 in 4.4 seconds. Collector-owned since new. It's serialized number 4 out of only 249 that were built. Here's a well-preserved example with only 750 miles.
Wow. I have it at 250. I get it on 200 down here. Give it 200. I have it at 200 down here. Get it on to 100. 125. 125,000. 100 to bid. 25 here. 150. Well, I have 100,000. Okay. Then that 110, 20, 20, 30, 130 pound down there, going to be 30, going to be 30 here. 120, going to be 30, 40, 140 pound down there, going to be 40, 140, 50, 150 pound down there, going to be 50, 140 big, going to be 50 here, going to be 50, 150, 140, 150, 160. 160, 150 to bid, 60, 160. Where are you going to find one? Right here. 160, 150, 155, 160, 160, 160, 155, going to be 60, 160, down here, going to be 60, 155, big, going to be 60 here, 160,000. Are you all done? 160. Ladies and gentlemen, as I said earlier, when you buy them, you buy the best. 160, 155, going to be 60, 155, going to be 60, 160, 165, 160 on the internet, going to be 5 here. I'm going to be 5, now's the time to do it, going to be 5 here. 160 bid, 165, 160 bid, 165, 160 bid, 165, 165, going once. Ladies and gentlemen, I have an announcement. I'm hungry. Oh. Reserve is off. 160, 165,000 anywhere. Is that guy that wanted to be 50, does he want back in or 165? You should ask. 165, 160 bid, 165 going once, 165 twice. Sold $160,000 to the internet, staying in Florida. 3440.
All right, another one to my right, your left is going to be lot number 451. It's a 1970 Ford Mustang Mach 1. Here's a fastback resto mod with a fuel-injected Generation 2 Coyote 5-liter V8 tied to a Tremec T56 6-speed manual transmission. It's coming off a custom rotisserie build, finished in the electric green custom paint with the painted Boss 302 stripes and the matching TMI interior with front bucket seats and center console. Tilt steering, power rack and pinion steering, body color floorboards, and lots of updates and upgrades on this beautiful Mach 1 Resto Mod Fastback.
200. I'm going to be $200,000 here. Going to be 2 here. Going to be $200,000 here. I'm going to be 250. I get it on 150. Get it on 100. 150. 75,000. 75, 100,000, 75, 100, $100,000 here, 80, 90, 90, 100, 100, 110, 110, 120, 130, 130, 130, 120, 30, 40, 140, 130, 40, 140, 130. Sir, you're out. I took it over here. You're going to be 40. 130, 140, 140, 130, going to be 40 here. 130, going to be 40, going to be 40, going to be 40. 130, 140. Sir, 140. 130, 140, 140, 130, going to be, again, by the best. 140. Hey, I have an announcement. Reserve is off. 150. I get it down 50. I get it down 150. I get it down 40, 50. 145, 50. Just for you, Kenny. 150. 145. Going to be 50. 150,000. Are you all done? 150,000. And you're done, sir? You're saying no? And I sold $145,000. 3510.
What a great couple of cars. Dave, Brian, thank you guys for bringing those in. Here's another one right here, lot number 452, a 1965 Pontiac GTO. Here's a Tri-Power convertible with a 389 V8. It's the Tri-Power setup, the 3 Rochester 2-barrel carburetors, 4-speed manual with a floor shifter and Hurst shifter, presented as delivered in the original triple black with PHS documentation coming along. A beautiful example, faithfully restored, well detailed. Here is your 65 Tri-Power Goat.
Wow. Wow. I have a little bit time, a little bit take it down a little bit 125 here. 100,000 on it here, give 100, give 100 here. I have a little bit 100,000 on it here, give 100. 75,000. 50,000. 40, 50. I got to be 50,000. I got to be 40. I got to be 50 here. 60. I got to be 60 here. I got to be 60. I get 55, 60, 65. I got to be 5. I get it on 60 bid 5. I got to be 5 here. I got to be 5. I got to be 60. What in the world? 65. Take a look, ladies and gentlemen. 65. I got to be 5 here. I got to be 5 here. I have it at 60 bid. I got to be 5. 70. I get 65 ahead of you, my friend. 70. 65. 70. I'll take 67.5 if that helps him. 67.5. I got to be 7.5 here. I got to be 65. I got to be 7.5. Are you on? You got to be 67.5. I got to be 65. 67.5. 67.5. 67.5. 67.5. 70. 70. 67.5. 70. Sir, 70,000. I got to be 70 here. I have it about 70,000. I got to be 70 here. Real triple black, 4-speed. Real Tri-Power, 70,000. 67.5, 70,000. I got to be 70 here. I got to be 70,000 roll it outside. I got to be 70. I got to be 70,000 here. I got to be 70. I get it on 70,000. Reserve is off. 70,000. I got to be 70,000. I get 67.5. I got to be 70. Only 70,000 here. I got to be 70. I have it at 70 going once. 70,000 twice. Final last call. 70,000. Sold 67.5 on the telephone. $335. I'm at, okay. 3366. Okay.
All right, lot number 453 is the 1973 Chevy Corvette. Here's a 454 convertible, a true survivor with a turbojet 454 4-barrel V8, matching numbers with a 4-speed close ratio manual transmission. A 2-top car. You got the hard top and presented with a new white convertible soft top as well. A Bloomington Gold winner coming with an extra set of wheels and tires, all books, records, window sticker, and catalog. One family owned since new and believed to be only 20,000 miles.
I have it a bit, get it down 100. 75 here. And tops right here, going to be 50,000. 25, thank you, 30. I'm going to be 30, going to be 30 here, going to be $30,000 here, going to be 5. I'm going to be 35, 40. I'm going to be $40,000 here, going to be 40. I'm going to be 35, going to be 40, going to be 40 here. 35, 45. I'm going to be 40 big, going to be 5 here, going to be 45,000. 45,000. 45,000. I'm going to be 40 big, going to be 5 here. $45,000 here, going to be 5 here. I get it down 40 big, going to be 5 here. $45,000 here, going to be 5 and about 5. 45, thank you, sir. 50. I'm going to be $50,000 here, going to be 50. I'm going to be 45, going to be 50. I'm going to be 47.5, help you? 47.5. I'm going to be 7.5 here. 45,000 a big. Going to be 7.5 here. I'm going to be 47.5. 45,000 a big. Going to be 7.5 here. I get another bit 7.5. Are you all done? 47.5. 45,000 a bit. I'm going to be 7. Hey, Chris, you get a phone bidder in this one? 47.5. 45,000 a bit, going to be 7.5 here. I'm going to be 47.5. 45,000 a bit. 47.5. Are you all done? I'm going to be 7.5 here. I'm going to be 45. Going to be 7. I'll take 46 to help you. 45, 46. Roll it outside. I'm going to be 46. 45. Going to be 6. Going once. 45, 46. Twice. Final last call. 46,000. What do you want to do? 46,000. Close it. 45,000.
Lot number 454 is a 1956 Chevy 3100. Here's a custom pickup with a 283 V8 engine with high-performance parts, including the aluminum Edelbrock intake, topped with a Holley 585 4-barrel carburetor, T5 5-speed manual transmission with the Hurst shifter and the McLeod clutch, turquoise over turquoise with brand-new air conditioning sourced from Vintage Air, new analog-style digital gauges from Classic Instruments, riding on American Racing torque thrust wheels, 31 custom by Chevy.
Wow. Wow. I have a little bit time, a little bit two, get it down a little bit 75 here. 75,000 out of here, 25, thank you, 30. I have a little bit 30,000, 35. 35, 40. Sir, 40. I'm going to be 35, going to be 40, 38, 40. I'm going to be 40, 42. I'm going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2 here. 44,000, 43, 4, 44,000, 44,000, 43. I have 4, 44,000 out of here, going to be 5, 45,000 out of here, going to be 5, 44, 45,000. 45,000, 45,000, 46,000, 46,700, 47,000, 47,000, 48,000, 48,000, 48,000, 47, 48, 48,000 out of here, going to be 8 here, 48, 48, 49. 49,000 out of here, going to be 9 here. 48, 49, going to be 9. 49,000 out of here, going to be 9 here. 48, 49, 49,000. A lot of truck for such little money. What's that mean? Half a sandwich. Half a sandwich. 48.5, 49. 48.5, 49. 48.5, going to be 9, sir. 49, 49.5. Half a sandwich. 49.5, 50. Hey, young lady, he was mean to you. Give 50 to me. You couldn't duplicate it for 3 times what I have money on. 49, 50. I'm going to be 50,000 out of here, 49.5, going to be 50. 50,000 out of here, going to be 50 here, going to be 50. 49.5, going to be 50. 50,000 out of here, 49.5, going to be 50, going once. Going to roll it outside. 49, 50, twice. 49, 5, 50, final. Last call. I'm going to be 50,000 out here, going to be 50, going to be 49, 5, going to be 50. Sir, I'm going to close it on you at 49.5. They want.
Ladies and gentlemen, 455 we're skipping over. It was the 1969 Chevy Camaro Coupe, fresh GM small block engine, fully restored on that one. If you're interested in that 455, go talk to the deal doctor. We're skipping over to 456. It's going to be a 2018 Mercedes-Benz AMG GTC Roadster. Got a 4-liter twin-turbo V8, 7-speed AMG speed shift automatic paddle shift transmission, white over tan with cold AC, all power options, and only 28,000 miles on the AMG GTC by Mercedes.
I have a bit time, a bit take it down tonight here, but didn't get it on. Bring it on, bring it on. You don't know how to drive it. Bring it up, please. I have it about 150.
Guys, another quick announcement. If you didn't hear earlier, we did have some vehicles that were double parked. A 96 Buick from Ohio, a Ford Explorer from Michigan, and a Toyota Tundra in Florida that were blocking the exit out of the grass parking lot. If you didn't hear earlier, we did need those moved. They may have been moved for you already at this point. But here we go into lot number 456. It's the 2018 Mercedes-Benz AMG GTC Roadster. Lots of power in this baby.
150. 150,000. What a car. What a car. 125,000. 100,000. 50. 75,000. I get it on 75 here. Going to be 60. 50, 60, 70. I get to be $70,000 here. Going to be 70, 70, 80. I get to be $80,000, 80, 90. I get to be $90,000 here. Going to be 90. 80 big. Going to be 90 here. Going to be 90,000. 80 submit. Going to be 90. I get to be $90,000 here and 80 big. Going to be 90 here. 80 bid. $85,000 here. 80 submit. 85,000, 85 here, 80 bid, 85, internet is out, 80 submit, 85,000, 85,000, 80 bid, going to be 5 here, 85,000 on it here, going to be 5 here, I have it up an 80 bid, going to be 85, 5, 85,000, 80 submit. 85,000. I'm going to be 85 here. I'm going to be 80 bid. Going to be 85 here. 85,000 on it here. Going to be 5 here. 80 submit. Asking 85,000. Are you all done? Going to be 85. 80 bid. 85,000 on it here. 80 submit. 85 going once. I'm going to be 80 bid, 85,000. Are you all done? Going to be 85 here. I'm going to be 80 bid, 85,000. 80's a bid, 85 final. Last call. I'm going to be 85,000. 80 bid, 85 here. Going to be 5. Roll the car. Roll the car. 85,000. 85,000. Roll the car. I'm going to be 85 here. I'm going to be 80 bid. Going to be 85 going once. 80's a bid, 85 twice. Final last call, 85,000. I'm going to close it at 80,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, over to my right, just pulled out from the stage front is going to be lot number 456.1. It's a 1973 Pontiac Trans Am, complete numbers matching car with a 455 cubic inch V8 and a matching number 3-speed automatic transmission. It is finished in the code 48 rare Brewster green. Factory AC car blowing cold. You got the console and horse collar bucket seats set up in the very, very rare camel interior. Concourse restoration with less than 100 miles since the build. Coming out of a prominent Trans Am collection with all PHS documentation. This might be the finest one. Very, very rare. 73 Trans Am.
300. I'm going to be 3, going to be 3 here, going to be $300,000 here, going to be 3 here. 250, 200,000, 200,000. 75, 100,000, 125, 125, 125,000, 100 of it, 110, 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, 140, 150, 150,000 here, going to be 50, 140 big, going to be 50 here, 150. 140, 150, 150,000 here, going to be 50, 140, 150, 150,000. What are you going to, sir? Where are you going to find another one? 150, 140, 150, 150,000, 140, 150, 150, 160, 160, 160, 150 big, going to be 60, 160. 150, 160, 160, 150 bid, 160, 160, 155, help you, 150, 155, are you all done? 155, 150 bid, 155,000. Close it at 150,000. See the deal doctor.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is the star of the show. Pulling out of line to my left, your right. If you were an 80s kid like me, you had this poster hanging on your wall through all of your teenage years. 457 is going to be a 1989 Lamborghini Countach 25th Anniversary Edition. Finished in the Bianco white over the original bone leather interior. 5.2 V12 fuel injected power. With the transmission as well. One of only 658 of the 25th anniversary models built nationwide. Here is an extremely rare, one of only 187 with the fuel injection for the U.S. and Canadian markets. The odometers in kilometers, 46,000 on the clock, translating to roughly 28,000 miles. Coming along with extra keys kit and owner's manual. Here it is, the star of the show, 25th anniversary 89 Countach by
Guys,
Lamborghini.
if you've been around the car industry right now, you know the exotic market's on fire on these cars right now. $1 million, $1 million, $1 million now, $800,000, $700,000, $600,000, $500,000, $400,000, $400,000, got $200,000, now $50,000, and $250,000 now, $300,000 now, $350,000 now, $50,000 now, $400,000, I'm gonna get $400,000 $450,000, $450,000, $4.5, and $450,000 now, $4.5, $450,000 now, $450,000 and a half, $450,000, $4.5, give a half, $450,000, and $450,000 now, $4.25, and $425,000, $425,000, $450,000, and $450,000, $425,000 with Phil, asking for $450,000, get $50,000, $450,000 now, $75,000, $475,000, and $475,000 now, $475,000, $475,000, $475,000 now, $475,000, and $475,000, $500, $475, but $500 bill, and $475,000 now, $475,000, and $475, give $460 one time, and $460, bid $60,000 now, $460 now, $70, and $470,000, get $70,000 now, $470, $480, and $480,000 now, $480,000, $80,000 now, $480, I'm gonna get $480,000. We got an opportunity right here in front of us to buy an automobile.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have found it. Now you got to get it bought. 25th anniversary on the hottest car in the collector car market right now. Top speed of well over 183 miles per hour. A rare offering anywhere. One of only 187 produced with fuel injection for the U.S. market. Bianco white, 1989 Countach.
470's bid, asking 480. I'm gonna get 480,000 on an $80,000 on a 480. I'm gonna get 480 grand, 80,000 on an L70 here. 480, 480. Everybody satisfied? 470, 480 once, 480 twice, 480,000 on an L80, 80,000, 480 grand, 80,000 on an L80, 480, $480,000 and a half, 480 grand. Kenny, I'm gonna close it right there at 470. What have I got to be today? 550 or better.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't let that get out of here. Go talk to the deal doctor. See if you can take that one home. Next up is going to be 458 pulling in. Going to be a 2024 Chevy Camaro ZL1 Panther Edition. It's got the LT462 supercharged V8 with 650 horses and 650 pounds of torque to the 6-speed manual in the Panther Black. Special collector edition badging. Is it not here? Oh. That was 458. We're going to move on to 459 now. 459 we'll do instead. It's going to be the 65 Chevy Corvette convertible, 327 V8, 4-speed manual with tuxedo black exterior over black interior with the black convertible top, a triple black with the Rocket Racing chrome wheels, professionally restored 65 Corvette. Oh, it's a ZZ4350 is what he's saying.
100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 70,000, 60 grand, 60,000, 50,000, 50,000, 60, 50,000, 60,000, 50 grand, 50,000, 60,000, 50, 60, 60,000, 60,000, bid 60,000, 60, now 70, Phil didn't get you, bid 70,000, 70,000, 80,000, 80, 75, happy sir, 75,000, 5, 5,000, 75, gotta be 80, 80,000, 80, bid 80,000, 80 grand, 85,000, 85,000, 80 grand, 85, 80,000, 500, 500, 5, 5,000, 85, 85, 90 grand, 90,000, 90,000, 90 grand, 85, 90,000, 85, 90 grand, 90,000, 85, 90,000, roller car, 85,000, 90 grand, 90,000, 85,000, 90 grand, and then get 90,000, 85, I'll take 87.5 if you want to, Grayson. 87.5, but no 90, 90,000, 90,000, 90 grand, 90,000, limited 90, but 90,000, 90 grand, 90 grand, 92, Grayson 92. Sir, don't miss that card. 92.5. You can't build it for that, and you already know that. 92.5, limited 92, 5, 90 grand, 92, 90,000, limited 25, and 92,000, limited 2, 5, 90 grand, 92,000, last call, 92,000, 5, 92,500. Goes right there at 90 grand, guys. See, it's still for sale.
460, 1969 Ford Mustang Mach 1 sports roof with the 351 V8 and a Cruise-O-Matic auto with the console shifter, champagne gold with the blackout hood treatment, wide oval tires, less than 500 miles on the restoration on this beautiful Mach 1.
80 grand, everything of 80,000, on an 88, you're kind, Dave. 80,000, on an 80,000, I got 40 grand, 45, 45,000, 50,000, 50 grand, 55, sir, 60,000, on an L 60, 60,000, on an L 55, 60 grand, 60,000, 57.5, Phil, 57 bid 500 on an L, 57 bid 500 on a 57 pound, 60,000, 60 grand, 60 grand, 60 grand, 60 grand, 60 grand, and 60 online, 62, 500 on an L, 62,000, 2 bids online, 60 grand, 62, and 62, Kenny sell the car, 60,000, 2, 500 on an L, 2, 61, 62, and 61,000, take a reserve off, 2,000 on an L, 1, 2,000 on an L, 1 in the floor, 2, 3, 3,000 on an L, 3,000 on an L, 63, 4 on an L, 3,000 on an L, money, 3, and 63, Grayson, you're out, 2,000, 3,000, the bids online, my friend, I'm right here on my screen, 2,000, 3,000 on an L, 3, bottom money now, 3,000 on an L, money, 2, 3, 63, is a reserve off, Kenny, 63,000 on an L, send him in money, 2, 3, roll that car, 63,000 on an L, 2, no 3, money now, 2, 5, now 3, bids, reserves off on that car, gonna sell the car, 2, 5, now 3, 3,000 on an L, 2, 5 on an L, 3, you can count on me, buddy, 500 on an L, 3, 500 on an L, 3, 500, 3,000, 500 down here, 63,000, $500, gonna sell it when I'm done, sir, 63,000, new owner today, 63,000 on an L, 500 down here, 3,000, L, 500, 63,000, L, 5, and going once, and now 4,000 on an L, 4,000 on an L, 64,000 on the hill, L, 4, no 5, 64,000, 500 on an L, 500 on an L, 4, 500 on an L, 4,000, 500, it's okay, I got 64,000, 500 on an L, money, $500 bill, 64,000 once, 64,500 twice, and now 5,000 on a 65. He likes a threat, doesn't he? 65,000 on a 75. No 5, 65,000. Now 6,000, 65, 66,000, 65 on an L, 66,000 on an L once. 66 twice. Last call, $66,000. Sold $65,000. Bought them online on that World Wide Web. Put them on 3323.
460.1 2006 Super Performance 1965 Shelby Daytona, specially constructed with the Roush 427 V8 with the 8 stack fuel injection, Tremec T56 6-speed, cold AC, all power. Here's the Shelby you can drive every day.
180,000 on an 180, 150, 150,000 on an 50 grand, 50,000 on an 100,000 on an 100,000 on an 100,000 on it, and 100 grand, 150 grand, 60 grand, 60,000 on a bid, 60,000 on a brown with you, 70,000 on an 80,000 on a 90,000 on an 90 grand, 90 bid, 90,000 on an 909, give 100,000 on an 1, give 100,000 on 110, 110 bid 10,000. 110,000 on a nail, 110, 120 pound on a nail, 20 to 20 to 20, 30 pound on a 130, and 130 pound on a bit, 30,000 on a nail, 100 nail, 30 pound on a nail, 30 to 130. And he said an unbelievable driving machine. 130 pound, but 30,000 on a nail, 130, 140, and 140 pound on a nail, 50 grand, 150,000 on a nail, 150,000, and 150,000 on a nail, 150,000 on a 150, 140 nail, 150, 140,000 on a nail, 150, 150,000 on a nail, on here, and 150, Chris, you got to be 50, 150,000 on a nail, 150 grand, 150, drop the hood real easy, let's roll him slow, 140, 150, and 150,000 on a nail, 140 grand, nail, 150, 150,000 on a nail, on him here, 150,000 on a nail, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150,000 nail, 40 down, 50,000 on a nail, 140 down, 50, 150,000 on a nail, 100 nail, 50 grand, last call, not have, 150,000, Chris, you want her, and 150,000, gotta go, sir, 150 grand, all in, all done, all through, 150, and 160,000 on a nail, 160 grand, 60,000 on a Chris, I got a heavy 100 nail, 60, and 160,000, no, sir, I'm with Philip, 150, 160, 160,000 on a nail, 60,000 on a nail, 70 grand, 100 nail, 70,000 on a nail, 70, and boat ride, 170,000 on a nail, 160, 170, 170 nail, 70, and 60,000 on a nail, last call, $170,000 and a half. Close right there at 160, guys. Over 200 on that car. See, it's still for sale.
461 is a 1969 Chevy Impala. Here's a Super Sport convertible Impala with the numbers matching original 427 V8 and TH400 3-speed automatic. Full matching numbers in the Le Mans blue over black with the new Power White convertible top. A factory air car all the way up there. What do we need? Hey, Jeff. We okay? Riding in on the rally wheels, here is a gorgeous Le Mans blue Super Sport Impala, full numbers matching factory air.
Brand new top on the car, Jeff. Hey, the boys up here said just help yourself, get all you want. I'm gonna get 40,000, I'm gonna get 40 grand, 40,000 on a, I'm gonna get 30,000 on a, I'm gonna get 30, 15,000 on a 20, 50,000, bid 20,000 on a 20 grand, 20,000 on a 22, give 2,000 on a, I'm gonna get 25,000 on a nail, 25, 27,500 on a, I'm gonna get 5, bid 500 on a nail, 7,500 on a nail, 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand, brand new top on the car too. I'm gonna get 30,000 on a nail, 7,500 on a nail, 30 grand, 30,000 on a, I'm gonna get 30, I'm gonna get 30,000, 30,000. 27,500 on a nail, 30 grand, 30,000 on a nail, 30,000 on a nail, 30. I'm gonna get 30,000 on a nail, 7,500 on a nail, Roland car, 27,500 on a nail, 30 grand, 30,000 on a nail, 30. And 27,500 gotta be 30,000 money, $30,000 on a nail, 27,500 on a nail, 30 grand. And 30 Ghost Town, 30,000 on a nail, 7,500 on a nail, 30 grand, 30,000. Bring the next car, 30,000 on a nail, 7,500 on a nail, 30,000 on a nail, 30,000, 30 grand. And 2,500 on a nail, 32,500 on a nail, 2. What'd you say? 29.5. Now 30. 29.5 and 30. 29.5 and 30. Bring the next car. Reserves off on it. 30,000. 30,000 reserves off. Car's going to sell. 30,000 bucks. 29.5. You got to be 30. Grayson, you want to come back at 30. Now 5. 30,005. 30,005. Never doubt. 30,005. Never doubted you one time. 30,005. 30,005. Now 31. And 31, don't want to miss you, my friend. 31. You got to be 31,000. Thank you, Grayson. 31. 31. He used to run hurdles. He's good at it. 31. Now 5. And 31,000 out of 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 31, 5. And 31, 5, 31,000 out of 5, 5, 5, 31, 5, 31, 5. So 31,000 out there. 31,000. 58. Whoop, 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 whoop. You said 58.
462 is a 1970 Dodge Challenger SE. Here's a hard top in the plum crazy over black with the 440 Magnum and automatic transmission. Overhead console setup with aluminum heads, ceramic coated headers, Pro Flow fuel injection coming along with broadcast sheet and window stickers.
50 grand. Able to get 50,000 on an M, 50,000 on an M, 40 grand, 40,000. Michael down 40. Michael down 40,000 on an M. Mikey, 40,000. I'm going to get 40,000 on an M, 40 grand, 40,000. Standing around drinking cold beers. I'm going to get 40,000 40,000 on a 40,000 on a 40 grand. How much on a 20,000? 25. 25 bid 5 on a 30,000 on a 30 bid 30,000 on a 30 grand. 30,000 bids online. 35. 35,000 on a 5 on a 32. 5 on a 32. 35. 35 on a 35,000 on a 75 bids online. Arizona's in 37.5 on a 75 on a 75. And man's out right there 75 on a 40,000 on a 40 grand. 200 on a bids online. 42.5 roll. 42.5 on a 2,000 on a 40 grand. 2,500 on a sentiment money now. 42.5 out here. Is the reserve off yet? I'm gonna get 42.5 on a 40,000 on a 2. Mikey, you gotta talk to me right here. 42.5 and bids online. 40,000 on a let me get 42.5 reserve. His off car's gonna sell. 41 down on a 1 down on a 41 second road now. 41 down bids online. 41 down on a money. Are we okay, Mike? And reserves off on a let me get 41 down on a sentiment money now. 41 down. Did you say to go ahead? 41. We okay? I'm just making sure. 41,000. I thought you did. 41,000 on 41 last call. Now I have $41,000. Sold $40,000 going to Arizona. 40,000 even money. Put that one on. Whoop, I missed it. 3308.
463 is a 1969 Chevy Camaro Z28. Pay attention to this one, ladies and gentlemen. Full rotisserie restoration. Still retains the original DZ302 small block V8 in an M22 Rock Crusher 4-speed. Finished in the Hugger orange with white stripes. Full code 72. The 729 white houndstooth and the parchment vinyl top. Full McNiche certification coming along. Maybe the nicest one that you will ever find. Nicest one available and in existence. 69 McNiche certified Z28 Camaro.
Get over. I'm gonna get 200. I'm gonna get 200. Get over. Who let you? Hey, get back in your corner. Who let him off the chain? Get over in your corner. 200 down on a nail, 200 down on a nail, 200, 250, and 100 half on a 100,000. I'll give 100 down on a nail, 100 down on a nail, 10, 100 down on a nail, 120 down on a nail, 120, 100 nail, 30,000 on a nail, 30 nail, 40, 140 down on a nail, 40,000 on a nail, 140 now 50, 150 down on a nail, 150, 150 down on a 145, $50, 145, give 5. 45 down on a 50 grand, bid 50,000 on a 150, and now 55 down, missed you, Philip. 55 down on a 55 now 60, 160 grand, 160 grand, 60 down on a man's out right here, gotta be 160 now 5, 65 bid 5 down on a nail, 165 on a nail, 70,000 on a nail, 70 did you sir, 70,000 on a 170 now 5, 75 down on a nail, 5 bid 5 down on a 175 on a nail, 180, 180,000 can't tell sir, 180,000 on a nail. 80 grand, yes sir, 80 down on a nail, 5, 85 down on a 1, 85 on a nail, 5 on a 5, but 5,000 on a nail, 85 on a nail, 90, and 190,000 on a nail, 190,000 on a nail, 9, 100 nail, 90 grand, I'm gonna get 90,000 on a nail, 190,000, drop the hood, roll the car, be careful when you do it, 190,000, 185 on a nail, 9, I'm gonna get 90,000, 185 on a nail, 90,000 on a nail, 185 on a nail, 190, no, 190,000. I got 85 with Phil. And now 90. 190,000. No mistakes here, guys. 190,000 on a nail. 190,000. Is everybody through? Is everybody done? 190,000 once. 190,000 twice. Last call, 190,000. Don't want to miss you, my friend. 190,000 on an L1, $190,000. This goes from right there to 185. I got to be over 200 on that Camaro car today.
Lot number 464 going to be a 1967 Pontiac GTO. Here's one with a 400 YS code V8 rebuilt with the high output specifications. You got a 3-speed turbo hydromatic with the his and her shifter. Code F2 tie roll blue over the black bucket seat set up with the black vinyl top, a factory AC car with a center console, date correct carburetor, matching numbers. Here it is, frame off, restored with PHS documentation. 16,000 miles.
Ooh, son, let me give 80,000, let me give 80 grand, 80,000 on a, let me give 70, 60,000 on a, let me give 60,000 on a, 40 grand, 45, 40,000 on a, 45,000 on a, 50,000 on a, 50 grand, 55, give 60,000 on a nail, 60, now 5, 65 on a nail, 65 down on a, let me give 5, 5, let me give 5, let me give 65, 70 down on a nail, 70 grand, 70 down on a nail, 7 down on a, let me give 70 grand, let me give 70,000, 65 on a, let me give 70,000, Greg, you want a nail, 70,000, you want him, Greg, 70,000, 67, 5. 67.5, 7, no, so no, I'm right here, 67.5, gotta be 70, 70 pound on a nail, 70 grand, 70 pound on a nail, 70 grand, 70 pound on a nail, 72, 5 on a nail, 2, 75 to get 2, reserves off on that car, 72 gonna sell her, 72, 5, 1, 2, 72 pound on a nail, 1, 1, 2, pound on a nail, 3, 3, 3, get him outside, 3, pound, limit to get 3, 73, 74, 74 pound on a nail, 5, 4,000, limit to get 5, 3, 75, to get 4, 74 pound, money, limit to get 5, 3,000, limit to get 74, 75, 75 pound on a nail, 5, having to get 5, 75, to get 5 pound, 75,000, 6,000 on a limit to get 7, to get 5, 6 grand, 76,000 on a nail, 5 on a nail, 6,000 on a limit to get 5, to get 6 grand, 76,000 on a nail, money nail, 6,000 on a nail, 76, 77 point, 77,000 on a nail, 7 pound double lucky shot here, 77,000 on here, 77,000 on a nail, 6,000, 7 grand, 7, don't you leave here, not buy that car, 70,000, 77,000 on a nail, money nail, 77,000 on the last call, gotta go, once, 77 twice, 77 last call, and I'm gone to the bank, 77,000, sold, 76,000 down here, 76,000 Phillips Way. But I'm on 53.
464.1, 1970 Chevy Chevelle LS6 SS. It does have the 450 horse V8 M22 Rock Crusher 4-speed Astro Blue comprehensively nut and bolt frame off rotisserie restored. You're riding on the SS wheels. Beautiful SS Supersport LS6 Chevelle.
250, having to get 300,000 on a nail, 300,000 on a nail, 300,000 on a nail, 200, 200,000 on a nail, on a beer, 200 on a nail, 2, give 100,000, and 100,000 on a nail, 1, give 100,000 on a nail, 100,000, bet 100,000 on it, and 100,000 on it, 125 on a nail, 125 on a nail, give 5, give 125, give 5 on a nail, 50, and 150, bid 50 down, nail, 50,000, nail, 75 on a bid, 75, 175. 75 on him, 75 on 75 on a nail, 75 on tired of asking 175 2, 200 down on a nail, 200 down on a nail, 2, 175 on him, 80,000 now, 180 now 90, 190 down, bid 90,000 on a nail, 190 now 200 down on a 190 now 200,000 on a nail, 2, I got 190 asking for 2, 190 now 200 down on a 190 now 200,000 on a nail, 2 and the money. $1 to 2, 190 on a nail, 200 down on 195, no 2, 195 2, roller car, 195,000, 200,000 on a nail, 200 down on a nail, 2, Kenny's a reserve off yet, 195, asking 200,000, roller car, be careful when you go, I'm working on it now, buddy, 200,000 on a nail, 2, Jim, you want it here, 200, 195 on a nail, 200,000 on a nail, 200,000 on a 2 stacks on her, 200,000 on a nail, 195 on a nail, 200 down on a nail, 2, is the reserve off yet? I got people asking, Kenny. I got men asking, is the reserve off? They want to know if they can buy it. 195, asking 200,000. 200,000 on a 2, 195 on a 200,000 on a 95 on a 200,000 on a bill. And reserves off on that car. 200,000 on a. You've been asking. Now it's time to step up. 200,000 on a 195 on a nail. 2. You've been asking. I'm gonna sell it when I'm done. 200,000 on a nail. 2. Last call and I'm gone. All that asking and you ain't gonna come to me. 195. I'll take 75. 200,000 on a nail, 2, 195 on a nail, 200,000 on a nail, 2, no 2, to the moment to get 200. 200,000 once, 200,000 twice. Last call, 200,000 on a nail, 200,000 on a nail, 200,000. Are you done, Philip? $200,000. I'm asking now. 200,000 dollars sold. 195,000, 195. That's okay, as long as he's got one. 3600.
465 1948 Cadillac Series 62 Custom with the JEGS 502 cubic inch V8 and 700R. 4 automatic transmission with overdrive in the black over tan, cold AC, and a custom line trunk. It's riding on a Fat Man front end suspension with a Ford Posse rear end with dual exhaust. Nice looking rig there. 1948 Series 62 by Caddy.
Man, that's a sharp caddy with some real good parts on it. I'm 20, 30. I'm going to get 20 pound on it. 30 grand, 30 pound on the bids online. 20 pound on it. 30,000 on a nail. 20 pound on a nail. 30. And those are already in. I'm right here online. 20 grand. You got to be 30. I'm going to get 30 pound on it. 30 pound on a nail. 30,000. 30,000 on a nail, 30,000 on a nail, 5, 35, gonna be 5, Philip, 35,000 on a nail, 35, 40, I'm gonna get 40,000 on a nail, 35 on a nail, 40 grand, 40,000, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 40,000, 35,000 on a nail, 40,000, hold his hand, 35,000 on a nail, 40,000 on a nail, 5, 4 day, one some 40 grand, 40,000 on a nail, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 40,000 on a nail, 35,000 on a nail, on a nail, 40,000, 40,000, you about ready, old buddy, 35 on a nail, 40 grand, 40,000 on a nail, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 40,000 on a nail, 35, you gotta be 40,000, 40,000 behind you, Kenny, I'm gonna get 40,000 on a nail, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 36, 37, 37,000 on a nail, 6,000 on a nail, 7,000 on the bids in the floor, 6, 7, 7,000 on a nail, 7,000 on a nail, 8,000 on a nail, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 7, I'm gonna get coming at you, Philip, 8,000, I'm gonna get 7 on your left, Philip, 38,000 on a nail, 8, 9, 9, 9, I'm gonna get 40 grand, 40,000 on a nail, 40,000 on a roller car, 41,000 on a nail, 1, I'm gonna get 42, 42 roller car, 2,000 on a nail, 2,000 on a nail, get reserves off on that car, 3,000 on a nail, money nail, 3, now 4, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 3, I'm gonna get 40, I'm gonna get 4, 44,000 on a nail, 5, 5,000, I'm gonna get 5, 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 I'm gonna sell that car when I'm done, 45 cars for sale, 4,500, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 5, get them out, I'm gonna get 4, I'm gonna get 4, I'm gonna get 5, 45 on a nail, send him in the money nail, 45 on a nail, 5, 5, 5, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 5, 45 on a 44, 5, now 5, 45,000 on a nail, 45,000 on a nail, 500 on a nail, 500 45,000, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 45,000, $500 bill, 45, 5 all in, all done, all through, 45,500 sold $45,000, bought a car, 45 grand even. 53.
466, 1988 Porsche 911 Carrera 3.2 Cabriolet. Got the 3.2 6-cylinder with a 5-speed manual. Original guards red and new light linen. A very rare color combination with the black power Cabriolet top. Original owner's books package with cover with VIN stamped warranty book. 79,000 miles and a clean Carfax on the 911 Cabriolet.
70 grand. I'm gonna get 70,000. I'm gonna get 70 grand. 70 man, 60,000. I'm gonna get 70. I'm gonna get 60,000. I'm gonna get 70. I'm gonna get 50. 50,000 on an 40 grand, 45, 40,000 on a 5,000 on a nail, 45,000 on a nail, bids on the money now, 5,000, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 45,000 on a nail, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 40, I'm gonna get 40, I'm gonna get 5, I'm on the money right now, 45, you're a funny guy, you know that, 45, 50,000 on a nail, 50,000 on a nail, 50,000 on a nail, 50 grand, 50,000 on a nail, 50,000 on a nail, 2,000, I'm gonna get 2, 52,000 on a nail, 55, get 5,000 on a nail, 57, on a nail, 7, 5, I'm gonna get 7, I'm gonna get 7, 7,000, get 7,000 on a nail, 7,000 on a nail, 60,000 on a nail, I'm gonna get 7, I'm gonna get 60 grand, 57,500 on a nail, 60,000. Did you get me some? 60,000 on a nail. No, I'm gonna get 60,000 on a nail. 57,000. I'm gonna get nail 60. 57,500 on a nail. 60,000 on a nail. I'm gonna get 60 grand. Roller car when you're ready nail. 60,000 on a bill. 57,500 on a nail. 60,000. I'm gonna get take 58 if you want to go. 58,000 on a nail. 7,500 on a nail. 8. I'm gonna get 7. I'm gonna get 8,000. 7,500 on a nail. Bring the next car. 8,000 on a nail. 7,500 on a nail. Money now, 8,000, 57,500 on a nail, 8,000. Get out the way, guys. 57,500 on a nail, 58. Somebody said 8. 8, now 9, 59. No, sir, I'm on the telephone. 8, 59. Reserves off, car's going to sell, 59. I'm going to get 59,000 on a nail, 8, 9,000. Watch yourself, coming around the corner, 58, 59. 9,000 on a nail, 59. Last call, 59,000. Sold 58,000 on the telephone, AT&T. 41.
467 2021 Dodge Challenger Hellcat Red Eye. Here's a super stock with a 6.2 supercharged Hemi V8 and a 8-speed automatic. Finished in the F8 green. All power AC, only 10,000 miles. Super stock option over a $21,000 price tag. Here it is, a 2021 Hellcat. Challenger.
80,000, 80 grand, 80,000 on a 70, 60, 40,000 on a 45,000 on a 45,000 on a 50 grand, 50,000 on a 50,000 on a 45, 50, 55 on a 55 on a 60,000 on a 60, 60,000 on a 65 on a 5 on a 60,000, 65,000, 60 grand, 65, 60,000, 65, you're 1,000, hit me, Brian, 65,000 on a 60, now 5, $60,000 on a 5 bid 5,000 $70,000 $70 70 grand $70,000 on a $65,000 on a 707 $70,000 on a 5,000 $70 grand $70,000 on a 75,000 on a 75 on a 75,000 roll that car around here 70,000 on a 5 72 72 5 on a 2,000 on a 2 72 grand 2,000 5 on a 72 5 on a 2 roll on down to 2,000 on a 2 72,000 on a 72 5 on a 2 gotta be 2,000 72 2 let's go 2,000 on a 2 goes up to 70,000. What's up next, my friend?
468, a 1970 Chevy Chevelle Resto Mod. Here's one that's been recently restored, powered by an LS 5.3 V8 with the 862 Cathedral port heads and the LS3 style intake manifold. Here it is with the automatic with overdrive Arctic white with vintage AC custom upholstery with suede inserts over the factory bucket seats. Beautifully done, restored 1970 Chevelle Resto Mod. Here is Mr. Jeff.
I have it of a time, but about 100,000 on it here. Give 100 here, give 75 here. 25, thank you, 30. I got to be 35. I got to be 35, 45, 50. 50 bid 5. I got to be 5, 60. I got to be 60,000 on it here, 65. I got to be 5 here, 60 bid. I got to be 5 here. 65's here, you know, 1, 2. I got to be 2 here. I got to be 2, 1, got to be 2, got to be 2, got to be 3. I got to be 3, 4. I got to be 4, I got to be 3, got to be 4. 64, 5. I got to be 5, 6. I got to be 66 down it here. I got to be 6. 66,000. 65, 67. I got to be 66,000. I got to be 7,000 at 67, 68. I got to be 8 here. Run it. Got to be 8. I got to be 7 to be 8 here. 68, 69. I got to be 9, 70. I get it down 70. I get it. Reserves off. Reserves off. 71. I got to be 1 here. Got to be 1, 2. I got to be 2. Got to be 2. 72,000 here. Got to be 2. 71, 72 going once. 72, 3. 73. 74. I got to be 4. Got to be 3. Got to be 4. 74 going once. 75,000. New money. 75,000. 75,000. 75 going once. 75 twice. 75. 4, 5. 75. 70. New money. 76,000. 76,000. 76,000. 75. You're not in on the phone. 75. 76 going once. 76 twice. 75,500, 76,000, 76,000, 70. Sir, were you here yesterday? Sir, 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 were you here yesterday? You weren't here yet? Okay. On the bottom of your bidder card, in the state of Florida, it is against the law to bid one time. It's the fine print. 76,000. Well, I appreciate the help anyway. 75, 5, got to be 76 going once. 76 twice. Sold $75,500 on the telephone. 3, 5.
469 just pulled out from in front of the stage. Going to be a 1970 Chevy Chevelle SS. Here's another LS6 with the matching numbers 454 V8 putting out 450 horsepower. It's got the 4-speed manual transmission repainted in the factory correct Fathom blue with originally navy blue vinyl top, original body, original sheet metal, original blue cloth interior as well. Coming along with a copy of the supercar registry story, original documented photos and build sheet. Coming along with this beautiful SS LS6 Chevelle.
When you buy them, you buy the best. 250. I got to be 250. Get it down 200,000 down out here. I got to be 200. I got to be 200. 150. 150,000 down out here. 150. 100,000. 175. Now 100. 100,000 out of here. I got to be 100,000 out of here. 125. 100 to be 125. 110. 120. 120, 110, 20. I get to be 20 here, you're going to be 10, 20. And G, you're going to be 20. I get it down 30. I get to be 30, get it down 30. I get it down 40. I get it down 40, get to be 40, get to be 40. 130, get to be 40, Phil, get it down 40. I get it down 50. I get it down 50. 140, 150. 150,000, 140, 150, 150,000 down there. You're going to be 50 here. 140, 150, 150, 150,000 down there. You're going to be 50, 140, 150, 160, 160, 160,000, 150, 160, 160,000. Are you all done? 160, 150, 160. 160,000 anywhere. 150, 160, 160,000 out of here. 150 bid, 160. Last call. 160, 160, 160, 150 bid, and you get it on 60. 160 final. Last call. 160,000. We're going to close it at 150,000. See the deal, doctor.
Rolling up next is going to be lot number 470, a 1953 Chevy 3100 Custom. It's powered by a fuel-injected Chevy small block V8 with a 700R4 automatic, refinished in the orange crush and ivory two-tone over a brown interior. Features vintage AC, power disc brakes, updated gauges, and wiring. Got the beautiful oak bed floor riding on the chrome staggered custom wheels. 3100, 1953.
I haven't been trying. What a truck. What a truck. I haven't been trying, but I've been 100. 100,000 on it here. Give 100 here. Give 100 here. I get another 100. 75,000. 50,000. 25. Thank you. 30,000. 30 bid. 35,000. 35 bid. 40,000. 40 bid. 45,000. 45 bid. 50,000. 50 bid, 55,000, 55,000, 55,000, 55,000. I get to be 50 bid, get to be 5 here. 55,000 honored here, get to be 5 here. I get to be 50 bid, get to be 55,000 honored here. 50 bid, asking 55,000. I get to be 55,000 honored here, get to be 5 here. I get to be 50 bid, get to be 55,000. 55,000 anywhere. 50 bid, 55,000. What's he saying? 55? 51. Oh, 52. 51. 52. And we feel 2. 52. 53. 54. 54. I get to be 3. Get to be 4. I have 53. You're going to be 4. 53. 4. Refill. 4. 54. 55. 55. 55. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 55,000 out of here. Going to be 5 here. 54 big. Going to be 55. Going to be 5 here. 55,000. What a truck. And roll it outside if you're done. 55,000. I'm going to be 55 here. I'm going to be 55,000 going once. 54, 55, 56. Sir, just bid again. 56. 55, 56. What? Reserve is off, sir. Now's when it counts. 56,000. 55, 56, 57, 57. Hey, sir, I know he was mean to you. Talk to me. Would you give 57 to me? Would you give 57 to me? You're done? Well, thanks for your help. 57. I get to be 6 in bid. 57 final. Last call. 57,000. Sold 56,000. Sold 56,000. 3395.
3355, wasn't it, Phil? 95. My mistake.
That's right. Just 1 minute.
I'll grab my hearing aids in a little bit.
Not working right.
470.1 2004 Porsche 911 Turbo Cabriolet. It's got a 3.6 turbo flat 6-cylinder engine and the 6-speed manual. Finished in the silver metallic over black with carbon fiber carried throughout the interior. Power black convertible soft and a removable hardtop. A 2-top car, all-wheel drive with GT3 badging. A wide body custom by Wicked 911 Turbo Cabriolet.
Wow. I have it a time of 200. I got to be 2, give 150. 50 bid, 75,000. I got to be 75, 100. I got to be 100,000 down here, give me 100. I got to be 70, 85. 100, 85, give 100, 85, give 100, 190, okay, 95,000. I get to be 90 big, get to be 5 here. 95,000 on it here, get to be 5 here. I would have been 90 big, get to be 5, it'll be 95. 90,000 big, 95,000 anywhere. I get to be 90 big, get to be 5 here. 95,000 on it here, get to be 5. I would have been 90 big, 95,000, 90 big, 95. I get to be 90 big, get to be 5 here. 95,000 on it here, gonna be 5 here. 90's bid. 95,000. I gotta be 5 here. I would have been 90 bid, gonna be 5, and I'm at 95,000. 90 bid, 95,000. Are you all done? For 95,000. 90 bid. I gotta be 95 here. I would have been 90 bid, gonna be 95,000 anywhere. I gotta be 90. Roll it outside if you're done. 95,000. I gotta be 90 bid, gonna be 5 here. I would have been 95,000 on it here. 5 here. 90 bid, 95,000. I gotta be 5 here, gonna be 90 bid, gonna be 5 here. 95,000, 95,000, 90 bid, 95 going once. 90 bid, 95 twice. Final last call, 95,000. Close it, 90,000.
Lot number 471's a 1969 Chevy Camaro, completely professionally rotisserie restored. Here it is a 16.9 Resto mod with a professionally built 383 cubic inch, 500 plus horsepower V8 stroker engine, rebuilt 4-speed manual transmission, finishing the show quality PPG Hugger orange with the new black standard bucket interior. Her Super Competition Plus shifter, 18-inch US mags, only 36 miles since completion of rotisserie restoration.
Yeah, but about 75,000 on it here. Going to be 75 here. I'm going to be 75 here. Going to be 75 here. Going to be 75. 25, 30. I'm going to be 30, 30 bid, 35. 35, 40. I'm going to be 40,000 on it here. Going to be 40. I'm going to be 35. Going to be 40. Going to be 40 here. 35 bid, 7, 40, 45. 40 bid, 45, 45, internet, you didn't make it, 45,000, I get to be 40 bid, get to be 42.5, 45,000, 45,000, I get to be 2, 5, get to be 5 here, 45,000, 3, 4, 44,000, I get to be 3, get to be 4 here, 44, 45, 45,000, 45,000, 45,000, 44, going to be 5 here. $45,000 here, going to be 5 here. 45,000, 45,000. Are you all done? 46,000, 46,000, 46, 47 to you, sir. I get to be 47,000. I get to be 47 here. 46 and big, going to be 7 here. 47,000 on it here, going to be 7 here. I get to be 48,000. 48,000. You want to get 48 here. I'm at a bit 7 to bid 8. Final. Last call. Are you all done? 48. I get to be 7 to bid 8. 49. 49. 48 bid, going to be 9 here, going to be 49,000. 48 bid. 49, 48, 49, final, last call. I got to be 49,000, 48 big, going to be 9 here, 49,000 going once, 49,000 twice, final last call. Close it, 48,000.
472's a 1966 Chevy Corvette 427, a numbers matching car with a 427 V8, 390 horsepower, automatic transmission, finished in the rally red over red interior with a white convertible top, all power with a rear headrest option, frame off, restored on gold line tires and knockoff wheels. Numbers matching 427 66 vet.
150, $150,000 here, give $100,000 here, give 100 here. I get to be 100, 50, 60. I get to be $60,000 here, get to be 60. I get to be 50 bid, get to be 60 here, get to be $60,000 here. 50 bid, 5, 60. I get to be $60,000 here, get to be 60. 55 bid, $60,000 here, get to be 60. 55, 60, 65. I get to be 5 here, get to be 5 here. I get to be 5, get to be 70. I get to be $70,000 here, get to be 70. I get to be 65, get to be 70 bid, 5. I get to be 75,000, 75,000, 75,000, 75,000, 75,000 on it here. And 72, 5, get to be 5. I have it up at 2, 5, get to be 5 here. I get to be 5 here, get to get it on J, get to be 5. 75, 77, 5. 77.5, 77.5, 77.5. I get it done, 75. I have it up at 77.5, 80. I get to be 80. I get to be 80 here, get to be 80. I have it up at 75, it up at 80. I get to be 80,000, 77.5, 80,000, 80,000. 80,000. I get to be 80 here. I have it up at 80 to get it down 80, get it down 80. 80,000 out of here, get to be 80 here, get to be 80. At 77.5, get to be 80. Only 80,000. 80,000 out of here. I get to be 75, get to be 80. 80,000 out of here, get to be 80 here, get to be 80 here. At 77.5, get to be 80. 80,000 out of here, get to be 80. Final. Last call. I have it up at 80. I get it. 80. I got to be 80 here, got to be 80,000. I got to be 80 here, got to be 77.5, got to be 80. 80,000 going once. 80,000 twice. 80,000 final last call. I got to be 80, get it down about 80,000 down out here, got to be 80 here, got to be 80. Reserves off. Reserves off. Did I tell you the reserves off? 80,000. I get to be 75, get him on 80. 77.5, get to be 80 here, get to be 80 going once. 80,000 twice. Final last call. 80,000. So 77.5. 40.
473s, a 1965 Chevy Corvette. Here's one with the L76 327 cubic inch V8, putting out 365 horses with the Holly Sniper and fuel injection system. It's tied to a Muncie M24 speed manual. Vintage AC car finished in the silver pearl over the matching interior. Complete restoration documentation coming along with this one. It includes a Z01 convenience group. Lots and lots of upgrades on this beautiful 65 L76 bed.
I have it a time, you get it 150, 150,000 down here, you're going to be 50 here, you're going to be 150. I get it 150, you get it. Hey, sir. Hey, do you want me to hold that beer for you? Oh, yeah, I'll hold it. Hey, I'll give it back to you, I promise. Hey, get it. Won't be full. Hey, get it 150, 150,000 out of here, you're going to be 50 here, 125, 100,000. How much? 50, 75,000. I got to be 75 here. I get it on 75 here. 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 80, 90, 90, 90, 100, 100, 110, 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 110, 20, 110, 20, 110, 20, 110, 20, 110, 20, 110. Beautiful car. A silver car? Yeah, I see that. Silver interior, which is even rarer. Rare. I get it down by the time. 110, 120. 120,000 out here, 110, get to be 20 here. 110, get to be 20. 115, 20. 115, 20. 115, 20. 115, 20. I get it 120 to you, sir. 120. 117.5, just for you, Kenny. 120. 117.5, got to be 20. 120. 117.5, got to be 20. 120,000 out here, sir. I have 117.5, and you know he's almost done. 120. Roll the car. 120. 120. 117.5, got to be 20. I get another 20. 117.5, got to be 20 here. Reserve is off. 122.5. 122.5. 122.5. 122.5. 120, just for you, Kenny. 122.5. 125. Sir, 125. 125. Going once. 125. Twice. Final last call. Sold. $122,500. 26. Okay, 36, 22.
474 is the 1968 Ford Bronco Custom. It's got a 302 V8 under the hood, mated with an automatic transmission. It's finished in the custom dark blue with the black accents with the matching custom black bucket seat interior and convertible soft top. Features vintage AC, power steering, and the four-wheel wood disc brakes. Bullet side mirrors, custom bolt-on flare fender flares, and the boiler side exhaust. Here it is, the custom 68 Bronco.
I have it a bit. I tell you, you get the hottest thing in the market, ladies and gentlemen. I get it 150, you get it 100. 100,000 on it here, give 100 here, give 100 here. I get it 75,000, 75,000, 50,000 here, 60,000, 60,000, 70,000, 70,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80, 90,000, 90,000, not yet, hang it at 90, 80, 90, later, 80 bid, 90, 80 bid. Ladies and gentlemen, he wanted a lot more, but he's selling it to that. Reserves off, 85, 90. I'm going to be 90,000 here, going to be 90. 85, going to be 90 here, going to be 90. I'm going to know 90, going to be 90. 85, 90,000, 90,000. 90,000. 85, going to be 90 here. I'm going to be 90 going once. 85, 90, twice. You want back in? 90, 95,000, 95,000, 90 bid, 95,000. I'll take that, 92.5, 95,000. Up top, 95,000. Can't see him, 95, I got a glare up there and I can't see. 95, 97.5. Sir, why don't you just make it 100? Just make it 100. 95, 100. Make it 100. Make it 100. It'll make a difference when you give 100. Huh. 97.5. 100,000. 100,000. She said, go ahead, honey, do whatever you want. You do it anyway. That's exactly what she said. 100,000.
Look at her face, sir.
100,000. 102.5. 100 a bid, 102.5. 102.5. 102.5 going once. 102.5 twice. What do you want to do? Tell me something. Sold to the honeymoon couple, $100,000. Sold, 100,000. 34.52.
She said that's the second best decision he's ever made. Here's 474.1, a 1968 Ford Mustang. Here's a Shelby GT 500 convertible. 428 Cobra Jet V8 power with the Holly 4-barrel setup, 335 horses to the 3-speed automatic, finished in the beautiful candy apple red with the black vinyl and the matching convertible soft top, power steering, power brakes, owner's manual and Marty report coming along. Owner believes 82,000 correct miles.
I have it a bit time, but a bit time. You get it 175,000. 175 here, going to be 150,000 here, 150. 100,000. 100,000. 50, 75,000, 75, 100,000, 100,000, 100 bid, 125. 125, 100 to bid, 20, 110, 120, 110, going to be 20, 120,000 here, going to be 20, 110, going to be 20 here, 115, 120, 115, 120, 120,000, 115, going to be 20, 125, 125, 120 big, going to be 5 here, 120 big, going to be 5, going to be 5 here, 125,000, 125,000, 120 big, going to be 5 here, 125,000, 120's bid, 125. Hey, going to be 5 here. 120 big, going to be 5 here. 125,000. 125. 125. 130. 130. 130,000. 125, going to be 30. 130. 135. 130 bid. Reserve is off, sir. 135. 135, 135,000. Are you going to be 5 here? You're going to be 540, 140, 140, 135. Going to be 40 here. 140. How much? That's what I thought you said. 160. Sir, he did that. I didn't do that. 160. 150 bid, 160. Final. Last call. 160. Sold $150,000 on the telephone. 911.
Lot number 475, one of my favorite cars, the 1956 Chevy Bel Air Nomad. Here's a wagon with a 265 V8 in a brand new Tremec 5-speed manual transmission in the Onyx Black over the black and white matching interior. New vintage AC on this one. Power front disc brakes, factory hubs, and the factory black Nomad. Here it is, your wagon on the 56 Bel Air Nomad.
Wow. 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 I have a bit time, take it a dissonant here, but it is get it down, but a bit time, 150. 150, get it down, 125. 100,000. 100,000. What would you like to pay? 50, 75,000. 75, 100,000. 75, 100. I gotta be 100. 80, 90. I have it about 90. I get 80 big, it'll be 90 here. I have it about 90,000 honored here, it'll be 90. 80 big, it'll be 90 here, it'll be 90,000. 80 bid, 90,000. I gotta be 90 here. 80 bid, 90. I'm at about 90,000 honored here. Gonna be 90 here. 80 bid, gonna be 90. I'm at about 90,000 honored here. 85, help you? 80's a bid. 85,000. 85,000. 80 bid, gonna be 5 here. 85,000 honored anywhere. Gonna be 5 here. I get it on 80 bid, gonna be 5. Gonna be 5 here. 80's the bid. Asking 85,000. 85,000. I get 80 big, gonna be 5 here. 85,000 honored here, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 85. 80's the bid. 85,000. 85,000. Button it up. 85,000. 80 bid. 85,000. Are you hold on? 85. What a car. What a car. 85,000. I get it on 85,000 honored here, gonna be 5 here. 80's the bid. Asking 85,000. I gotta be 85,000 honored here. Are you on? Get it on 85. 80 bid, 85 going once. 80 bid, 85 twice. Final last call, 85,000. I'm gonna close it at $80,000. They went closer to 100.
476 going to be a 2001 BMW Z8 with a 4.9 V8, M5 power to the 6-speed manual transmission, Titan Silver Metallic, original metallic hard top with the black convertible soft top, a 2-top Z8, freshly serviced, a Florida car with a clean Carfax and only 17,000 miles.
I have it about 250. 200,000 honored here, gonna be 2 here, gonna be 200 bid, 125. 125,000, 100 a bid, 120, hard car to 125, 100 a bid, 110, 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, 150, 150, 160, 160, sir, 160, 160, 150, 60, 160, 55, 60, 160, you sir, 5, 165, 165, 160 bid, gotta be 5 here, I gotta be 5, gotta be 5 here, gotta be 5 here, 160 bid, 165,000, 165,000, 160, 165, are you, hold on, 165, 165, 170, 170, 170, 170, 165, 70, 170, they get it, 175, 170 bid, 5, 175,000, 175,000, 170 bid, gotta be 5 here, 175,000, 170 bid, gotta be 5 here, 175,000 going once, 175 twice, final last call, 175,000. Sir, I'm going to close it. They went closer to 200.
476.1 is a beautiful 1970 El Camino. Here is one with an L34 396 V8, matching numbers. That has been a rebuilt engine, matched with the automatic transmission in the cranberry red with the black stripes over the black matching interior. Vintage heat and AC in this one. Factory SS gauges, bucket seat interior, frame off, restored California truck with 21,000 miles on the El Camino truck.
Yeah, but about 75,000 on it here, gonna be 75 here, gonna be 50. 50,000 on it here, 20 bid, 25. 25, 30, 30 bid, 5. 35, 40, 40 bid, 5. 45, 50. I'm gonna be 50 here, gonna be 50. 50 bid, 5. 50 to bid, 5 here, gonna be 5, gonna be 5. 50 bid, gonna be 5 here. 50,000 to bid, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 5 here. 52, 5. 55,000. 55,000, 55,000, 53, 54. I'm going to be 3, going to be 4, going to be 4 here. 53 I have, 54. I got 53, 54, 54, sir. Reserve's off. Reserve is off. 53, 54, 54,000. I'm going to be 50. We're going to find one as nice as that. 54. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 55,000, 56,000. I'm going to be 56,000 and roll it outside 56, 55, 50. Sir, give 56 to me. Give 56. Sir, 56,000. Sir. Something wrong with your hearing? Get hearing. 56. Oh, new money. 57. I'm going to be 7 here, going to be 7. I'm going to down 7, 56, 5, 7. I'm going to be 7 here, going to be 7. I'm going to be 6, 5. Sir, you want back in? 57,000. I'm going to be 57,000. I'm going to, sir, talking to you. 57,000 on it here, going to be 7. Sold 56, 5. Sold 56. 42.
477 is a 1967 Corvette 427 convertible. It's got the V8 427 cubic inch 400 horse engine tied to a 4-speed manual, finished in the marina blue with the black interior. The horn does work. Black convertible soft top with the factory hard top coming along as well. Side pipe exhaust setup, all dealer books and lots of documentation coming along with this 427-67 Vet.
What? I don't hear nothing. 150, have to give on, 100, give on, 100 pound, 100 pound, 100, give 80 pound, 100, give 80 grand. Tell me something, Kenny. 80 pound, 100,000, 100, give on, 50 grand, 50 pound, 60, 60 pound, bid 70 pound, 70 pound, bid 70 pound, 70 grand, 70 pound, 80 pound, 80 grand. Give 80,000, 80 pound, 80 pound, 85 pound, 90,000. Quit trying to cut something. 90 pound. 90 grand, 85, 90,000, better card net, 90 grand, give 90,000, 90,000, 95,000, 95, Kenny, come here, second nail, 95,000, 95,000, 95,000, I'm here now, 95,000, 90 grand, you got to be 95,000, having to get 95, 95,000, 90 grand, 95,000, 92, but 2,000, 92, 95,000, give 5,000, 95, 97 pound now, 100, and 100,000 man's out right here. Got to be 100 grand, 105, 100 pound, not a bit 5,000 now, 105, 110, 110,000, 110, 10. Where you think, Kenny? 110, 105, 110, 110, 105, roll a car, 110,000, 110, 110,000, 105, 110, 110. No, I'm not. 105, 110,000, 110, 110, 105, 110, 100,000, 110,000, 105. 110, 105, 110, 100,000, 110. Let's go right there to 105, guys. Thank you, but no.
Moving on to 478, a 1966 Ford Mustang K-Code convertible, a 289 cubic inch V8 with a solid lifter cam and automatic transmission make up the drivetrain. It's in the Wimbledon white over black. Very, very rare automatic transmission. It was the first year available with the K-Code Mustangs. You got the center console rally pack. Total estimated production to be less than 300 cars, even fewer newer with the automatic transmission like this K-Code Mustang?
70 grand, Emily 70,000, Emily 70 grand, 60,000, 60,000, ragtime car here, 20,000, 30, Emily 30,000, 20, 30,000, 30 grand, 30,000, 35, bid 5,000, 35,000, 40, 40,000, 40,000, 5, bid 5,000, 45,000, 50 grand, Emily 50,000, 50 grand, 50,000, sir, can't tell, did you, sir, 50,000, 50 grand, 55, 55,000, 55,000, 50 grand, 5,000, 55, 55, 5,000, 5,000, 55,000, 5 grand, 55,000, I'm gonna get 55,000, one on the telephone, 5,000, 50 grand, 5,000, let me get 5, 50,000, 55,000, button him up, roll him outside, 50 grand, 55,000, I'm gonna get 55,000, send him in the money now, 50, hey Brent, hey Brent, hey Brent, hey 55, Hair Bear, having to get 55, Hair Bear, having to get 55,000, send him in the money now, roll on, 55,000, hold on just a second, 55,000, having to get 55,000, let me get 55, on now, 50 grand, 55, 55,000, on now, 5,000, 55, 60,000, on now, 60, 60 grand, 60,000, on the telephone, you wanted more, 60,000, on now, 55,000, on now, 60, 60 grand, 60,000, let me get 60,000, bring the next car, 60,000, on now, 60 grand, 60,000, let me get 60 grand, 60,000, on now, 60, close them right there at 55,000.
478.1 is a 1969 Chevy Camaro SS, a 427 coupe. Oh, that's not the right car. Let's skip over to 479, a 2014 Bentley Continental GTC. 6.0 W12 engine with 560 horsepower to the ZF 8-speed automatic with the paddle shifter. Glacier white over linen with the black convertible soft top and the 3-spoke sport wheel, 5,400 miles.
80, I'm gonna give 80,000, on an 80 grand, 80,000, on an, I'm gonna give 40,000, now 50, 40,000, on an 50 grand, now 60,000, on an, I'm gonna give 55, but 5,000, I'm gonna give 5 now, 60,000, on an 5, 65 man's out, Grayson 5,000, on an 65, give 5,000, 65, 70 grand, 70,000, on an 70 grand, 70,000, no, I'm in the middle, 70 grand, now 5, 75,000, on an 75,000, you'll be 2, Grayson, 72,500, on an 2, 71, 2, give 2, 5, on an 72,500, on an 500 on a nail, 72, 75,000 on a nail, 75. So you're going to bid the middle, 75,000 on a nail, go good with your hat. 75,000 on a nail, 75,000 on a nail, 25 on a nail, 75 grand, 75,000 on a nail, 25, no 5. 75,000 roll car, 75,000 on a nail, 25 on a nail, 5,000 on a nail, 75. 75 beautiful car. 75. Anybody tell me how much one of those costs new? 75,000 on a nail, 77,500 on a nail, 77,500 is the reserve off yet, Michael. 77,500 on a nail, 7,500, 77,500 on a nail, 75, 77,500, 77,500 on a nail, 5,000 on a nail, 7,500 on a nail, 7,707 on a nail, 77,500, 77,500 on a nail, you want to sell it, Michael Nail, 77,500 on a nail, 75 grand, 77,500, 75, gotta go guys, 75,000 reserves off on that car, gonna sell that car today, 77,000, 77,000 on a nail, everybody through, everybody now 6, now 7,500, reserves off on that car, gonna sell that car, having to get 77,000 on a nail, 6, 77,000, she's running free, 78,000, 9,000 on a nail, 9,000 on a nail, 80,000 on a nail, 80,000 on a nail, 80 grand, 80,000 on a nail, 70,000 on a nail, 80,000 now, 1, 81, 81, 81,000 on a nail, 80 grand, 81, everybody through, 81,000 on a nail, all in, all done, all through, last call, I have 82, new fire, 82,000 on a nail, new money, 82,000 on a 2, 81,000 on a nail, 2, having to get 2, 82,000 on a nail, 2,000 on a nail, 3, having to get 3, 83,000 on a nail, send him in the money now, 83,000 on a nail, 2, now 3, 83,000, Grayson wanted more, 82,000 on a nail, 3 grand, now 4,000 on a nail, 4, 84,000, Papa Bear's in, 84,000 on a nail, on me, having to get 5, 4, 84,000 on a nail, 5,000, let me get 5, 85,000 on a nail, send him in the money now, 85,000 on a nail, 5, having to get 5, 85,000 on a nail, send him in the money now, 85,000 down, all in, all done, all through, don't want to miss you, sir, 85,000 once, 85,000 twice, last call, 85,000 now it is, sold, $84,000, bought a car, 84,000. 3563.
Now we got 478.1. The 1969 Chevy Camaro SS. Here's a 427 V8 power with aluminum heads with the heavy-duty TH400 automatic transmission. You got the Holley carburetor set up with the coated steel headers and the performance manifold. Comprehensive rebuild on this beautiful red over black racing stripe 69 Super Sport.
100,000 limited on 100,000 on an L 1.8,000 on an limited 50 grand 50,000 on an L 50,000 on an L 1 L 50 grand 50,000 on an L 50,000 on a what's everybody waiting on here 50,000 on a red car striped up ready to go 50 grand 50,000 on an L 50 X code car 50,000 on an L tell me something Michael 50,000 I'm gonna get 50,000 on a what's everybody waiting on 50 60 50,000 on an L 1 an L 60,000 on an limited 60,000 and 50 grand 60 grand and 60,000 on you got that right 60,000 on an L 60 yes sir 60,000 on an L 60,000 on an L 5 65 but 5,000 on an L 65,000 on an L 70,000 on an L 70,000 on an L 75 but 75 75,000 did you sir 75,000 on an L 5 but 5,000 on an L 80,000 on an L 80 grand I'm about tired of telling that guy 80,000 now 85 85 but 5,000 on an L 85 thank you sir 85 on an L 90 give 90,000 on an L 90 grand 90,000 on an L 95,000 on an L 95 95 but 5,000 on an L 95 100,000 on an L 100,000 on an L 1 and a 100,000 roller car 100,000 on an L 1 and L 100,000 on an L 100,000 on an L 100 and 100 grand on an L 100,000 95,000 on an L 1 and a 100,000 on an L 1 and L 1 and 100 grand 100 G's and 100,000 big stacks here now 100,000 on an L you got that right old buddy and 100 that's a family reunion for the G boys and 100,000 on an L 100,000 on an L 100,000 last call 100,000 not here 100 close your material 95,000 what you got next for me sir
Skip up to 480, going to be a 1969 Chevy Camaro. Here's a Yenko tribute with the 427 V8 4-speed manual with the white Yenko stripes over the Le Mans blue exterior and the black interior, rally wheels and the Firestone wide ovals. Beautiful Yenko tribute on the 69 Camaro.
I'm gonna get 100,000, I'm gonna get 100,000, I'm gonna get you sure Kenny. I'm gonna get 90,000 on an L 8, man, looky here, look what come to town, buddy. 50,000 on an L 50,000 on an L 40 grand, 45,000 on an L 45 on an L 50,000, get 50,000 on an L 50 grand, 55 did you serve 55, 60,000 on an L 60,000 on an L 60,000 on an L 60 grand, no 5, 65 get 5,000 on an L 5, 70,000 on an L, you gotta be 70 Philip, 70,000 on an L 70,000 on a bit 70,000 on an L 75,000 on an L 5 but 5,000 on an L 5 80,000 on an L 80,000 on an L 75 on an L fills in 75 on an L 80,000 on an L 80,000 on an L 75 on an L 80,000 on an L 80 grand 75 on an L 80,000 man you talk about the right one now 75 on an L 80,000 striped up pretty card here 80,000 on an L 75 on an L 80,000 on an L 80 grand 80,000 77.5 baby doll 77.5 on an 7.5 pep it all 77.5 on an roll that corner 77,000 L 7.5 on an L 77.5 on an L 77.5 77 on an L 77,000 on an L be careful with her now 77.5 on an L on here 707 down on an 77,000 on an L 7 fill up your 75 watch it 77.5 on an L 77.5 on an L 77.5 on an L 7.5 on an L 5 77 no sir 77,000 on an L 77.5 on an L 77.5 Philip we're 75 aren't we buddy 77.5 we're 75 right 77.5 I'm sorry I put you in at 75 did you want to be 75 okay 72.5 is that right I'm making sure I'm right 72.5 I just want to make it right 72.5 you want to be 72.5 okay, I'm putting you in 70 grand. I'm going to take you anyway. 70 grand. No, two. 70,000 on 2, 5 on an L, 2, 2, 7, 2, 72,500 on an L, 70,000 on an L, 70 grand, 70,000 on an L, 70 grand. Where are we? 70,000 on an L, 70,000 on an 70,000, 70 grand, 70,000, 70,000. Is that right? 68. Is that what you are now? 70. Okay, 70,000, 68. Now 70. 68,000 on an L, 71, 70 grand, 68,000 on a 70,000, 70,000 on an L, 3 over there. I thought you in 70,000 on an L, 68,000 on an L, 70,000. Phil, you coming back at 70 even. It's okay. $70,000 even money. 68 and 70. 70,000. Phil, you want to come back at 70. 70,000 on an L, 68,000 on an L, 70 grand, 70,000 on an L, on an L, 70,000 on an L, 68, 70, 70,000 on an L, 70,000 on an L. I'm going to sell it when I'm done. Phil, don't miss the car. I am going to sell it. 70,000 reserves off on the car. I'm going to sell it. 70,000 on an L, 68. Now 70. 70,000 on an L, 69. And now 70. I'm right back where I started from. 70 grand, Phil. Thank you. That's where I was at the first time. 71. 71. That's why I wanted to make sure. 71. 70 down, limited 71 down, not a one. 71, limited 5, 71 now, 1, 2. 72 down, not a nail, 2. Take a long road, took a dirt road, took a back road, took a detour. 72 down, not a nail, 2 down, not a nail, 1, 2,000, not a nail, 1, gotta be 2, 72. Are we done? Okay. Sold 71,000. Sorry for the mix-up. 71,000 bucks. 42.
481 is going to be a 65 Ford Mustang. Here's a K code with a V8 engine, automatic with the Raven black over black with the power soft top, power steering, GT badging, ground up, nut and bolt restored to show quality level, just as nice underneath as it is on top. The 65 K code.
50, having to get 50,000, having to get 50 grand, 50,000, having to get 50,000, having 50, having to get 40,000, 40,000, having to get 20 grand, 25, 20,000, 25,000, 30,000. Does everybody understand? I'm selling that one right there for 30. Having to get 30,000. Every once in a while you got to pause, make sure everybody's on the same page. 30 grand, you got that right. 30,000, and now 35, 30,000. Man, you've been doing that all day. 35, I'll take 32.5. Let's do that. 32.5. I thought you was a gentleman. 32.5. I'm gonna get 32. 5 on a nail. 2,000 on a nail. Give 2. 5 on a nail. 35 down on a nail. 35. 35 down on a nail. Give 5. But 5,000 on a nail. Give 5. Give 7. 5 on a nail. Give 5 on a nail. 7. 5. 40 down on a nail. 40 grand. 40,000 on a nail. Gotta be 40. Philip. 40,000 on a. Gotta be 40. 40,000 on a nail. 42. 42. 5 on a nail. 2. 2,000 on a nail. 40 no 2. Black on black. I think it's got a black soft top. Is that right? 41. 42. 41,000 on a bit. 2,000 on a nail. Give 2,000 on a nail. 2 down on a limit, give 2. 41 down on a nail, 2,000. We'll be doing Michael now, 41 down on a Michael now, 2,000. Talk to me, Michael now, 1 down on a nail, 2 and a 2 and a down on a 2. 2 give 2,000 on a nail, 3 down on a nail, 43,000. Limit, give 3 outside. 43 down on a nail, send him on a nail, 2 down on a nail, 3 now 4. 44,000 on a nail, 44,000. Limit, give 44 down on a nail, on a nail, 44. 3,000 on a nail. Let's do business, guys. 44,000 on a nail, 43,000 on a nail, 44,000 on a nail, 45, gotta be quicker than that. 45,000, limit, give 5, ain't doing that. 45,000 on a nail, 44,000, 44,5, 45, 45,000 reserve is off. Gonna sell it, Grayson. 45,000, you're out. 44,5, you're out, Grayson. I got 44,5, asking 45,000. 44,000 on a nail, 44,000 on a nail, 5. Are you sure, Grayson? 44,000 not here. Sold 44,500 out here, 44.5. 6-9.
It did. Here's a very cool car. 482 is the 47 Cadillac Custom Woody station wagon. It's got a 429 V8 and automatic. It's finished in the cream with ash and mahogany wood with a light buckskin acrylic lacquer with the oak and birch and brown leather upholstery on the inside. Vintage heat and air. It was originally a Miller-bodied hearse ambulance. Body and chassis been shortened by 29 inches. It has the chopped 3-inch in the front and 2-inch in the rear on the top of that one right there. Came out of 2 previous collections. Here is a beautiful cream Woody.
150,000 on a nail, 100 down on a nail, 100 limit, give 100 grand, and 100,000 on a limit, give 100,000 on a nail, 100 down limit, give 50, 60,000 on a limit, 70,000 on a nail, 70 grand, 70,000 on a nail, 70,000 on a limit, give 70,000 on a limit, 70 grand, nail 5, 75 but 5,000 on a nail, 80,000, give 80,000 on a nail, 85 on a nail, 85 but 5 on a limit, give 5, 85 on a nail, 90,000 on a nail, 90,000 on a nail, 90 grand, 90,000 on a limit, get 90,000. I'm gonna get 90,000 on a nail, 90,000 on a nail, on a nail, gotta be 90, I'm gonna get 90 grand, 90,000 on a nail, 90 grand, nail 5, limit, get 500, limit, get 500, and 100,000 on a nail, 100,000 on a nail, 1, I'm gonna get 100,000, and 100,000 on a nail, send a minimum on a nail, 100,000 on a limit, get 100, and 100,000 on a nail, 100,000 on a nail, 95 on a nail, 100 grand, 100,000, 100 G's, 100,000, and 100,000 on a nail, 100,000 nail, grand old daddy down, 100,000 on a limit, give on nail, 1. And Barrett, we got a better card than this, old buddy. I don't mind telling you.
It's absolutely beautifully done. Chop top, shortened body. It was originally a hearse ambulance. Guys, I'm telling you, if you've ever had a Woody before, you never forget it. Here's your chance to get a Woody again.
110, 100,000 on an L1, 100,000 on an L1, 10, 110 on an limited game, limited 10,000, and 100,000 on an limited 100 limited game, limited 100 limited 10,000 on an M, button him up, roll him outside, 110, 110 limited 10, take 105, how about that, 105, 100,000, 105. 105, sure did. 105, 100,000 on a limited 105, roll car, 100,000 limited 105, 105 on a limited 5. Watch yourself, Chris. 100,000 limited 5, 100 limited 105, 105, 105. Close them right there to 100 grand.
This is going to be lot number 483, a 1957 Chevy Bel Air. Here is a Fuelie hardtop Bel Air, one of the nicest cars that I think you'll ever find. The classic styling of the Bel Air with a fuel-injected 283 V8 and a 3-speed manual, black over black and silver with a solid lifter V8, frame off, restored, and selling no reserve.
I'm going to give 80,000 on an L8, 80,000 on an L, 50,000 on an 50 grand, 50,000 on an L40. I'm going to give 40,000 on an, we're all out, old buddy. I'm going to give 40,000 on an, I'm going to give 45,000 on an L40 grand, 45,000 on an, I'm going to give 40,000 on an L45. No reserve on this car. 50,000, bids online, 50,000 on an L, 50,000 on an L45, 50 grand. I'm going to give 50,000 on an L, 50,000. You bid and serve, 50 grand, 55. Got him in the skybox. 50,000, 55,000 on an L55 on an L55. Cold beer, 55,000. On a limited 5 cold beer, 55,000 on a limited 5 55,000 on an L, 50 grand, 55. I'll take 52.5, 52,000 on an L, 500 L, 55,000 on a limited 5 55,000 on an L, 55, 55,000. I got 52.5, 55,000, 55,000 on an L, 55 on a limited 5 25 on an L, 25 on an L, 5 grand, 55,000. Selling it no reserve today. Going to have a new owner when it leaves this building. 55 grand. Park the car. 55,000. 52.5. Asking $55,000. I'm going to get 55,000 on an L, 5,000 on an L, 5 on an L, 53, 54, 3,000 L, 4,000 on an L, 56,000 on an L, 6 grand, 6,000 on an L, 6,000, 56,000 on an L, 56,000 on an L, 5, 6,000. Roll the car. 56,000 on an L, 5 grand, 6,000 on an L, 56. If you're done, I'm done, buddy. 56,000. Somebody got to help us here, guys. This man can't do it by himself. 55 on an L, 50s. Yes, you can. I know you can. 56,000 on an L, 5, all in, all done, all through. Last call, now I have $56,000. So 55,000. Fill right down the main row. 55,000 on your left. Blue shirt. 3608.
Up next, lot number 484 of the 1963 Chevrolet Impala SS convertible. A matching numbers turbo fire 327 V8 engine with 300 horses. Matching numbers 4-speed manual trans. Featured in multiple magazines and received multiple awards for best in shows, showing 51,000 miles believed to be original.
100,000 on an L1, 100,000 80,000 on an L, 80,000 80 grand. You do what you want to. Just tell me what to do. 80,000 on an L, 80,000 on an L, 50 grand, 50. I'm going to get 50,000 on an L, 50,000 on an L, 40,000 on an L, 45. You got to be, you say 50, sir. 55,000 on an L, 55 online. You want it more, but 5,000 on an L, 55 on an L, 60,000. 65 online, 65, 70,000 on an L, 70,000 on an L, 70 grand, 70,000. 70,000 on an L, 70 grand, get 70,000 on an L, 5. You got to be 75, Phil. 75,000 on an L, 75. I'm right here with this gentleman in the back. 70 grand, 72.5, 75, sir. 75,000 on an L, 25 on an L, 75 on an L, how are you? Shirt, 75,000 on a 70. I got 72.5 with Phil. 75,000. 75,000 on an L, 75 online. 77.5 roller car. 77.5 on an L, 75 bids online right here. I'm in Kentucky right now. 77.5 on an L, 77,000 on an L, 75 on an L, 77.5. 77.5 on an L, 7,000 going to Kentucky right now. 77.5 on an L, 75 on an L, 77.5. You can tell me, sir. 75. You can tell me now. 77.5 on an L, 7. Reserves off on that car. Call us out that car. 77.5 on an L, 8,000 on an L, 8,000 on an L, 80 grand. 80,000 on an L, 82.5 on an L, 82,000 on an L, 80 grand, 82. I'm on the telephone. 80 grand, 82. 5 on an L, 80,000 on an 82. 82 on the telephone. 2.5 on an L, 82.5 on an L. Kenny, what you want to do? Do whatever you want, Kenny. 82.5 on an L, do what you want. 82.5 on an L, 2. Give 2,000 on an L, 82,000 on an L, 2. No 5. 85,000 on an L, 5. Chris, 85,000 on an L, 5. 85,000 on them, bottom here, 85,000 on them, bottom here, 1,000 on them, 85, 85,000 on them, on them, 85,000 on them, 5, on them, 85, 85,000 on them, 85,000 on them, 5, 85, you say 85, 85, 75 on them, 87,000 on them, 7, I'm on the telephone, 87, reserves off, I'm on the telephone, 87,500 on them, 7,000 on them, 87,500 on them, 7,000 on it, all in, all done, all through, let's go, 87,500, sold, 85,000 on her, bottom on AT&T, 85,000. 937 927. Phil, go that way. 917.
Up next, lot number 484.1, the 1961 Chevrolet Corvette Restomont convertible, a new crate motor with a 350 V8 engine, EM22 Rock Crusher 4-speed manual trans, all new custom interior, complete rotisserie restoration. Only 70,000 actual miles on the title, going to be selling at no reserve.
100,000, limit of 100, kids are bidding online again. Do me a favor, tell them to monitor their children. Get off the computer trying to buy cars. 100,000 on the 100, limit of 100, and 100,000 on the 80,000, no reserve on it. I'll tell you what, let's just have fun. You want to 35, 40 grand, 40,000 on the 45,000 on the 50,000 on the 55,000 on the 60, down 500 on the 70,000 on the 70 grand, 75,000 on the 5, 80,000 on the 80,000, 80,000 on the 80,000 on the 75. I got Phil. 75 on the 80,000 on the 85,000 on the 5, 85,000 on the 90,000 on the 90,000 on the 90 grand. I'm up top. 85 down 90. 85 on the 90,000. 85 on the 90,000 on the 90 grand. 90,000 down 5. 95 down on the 5 on the 95 fills in. 90 grand. 95,000 on the 95 on the 95 95. I'll take 92.5. 92.5 95 95 97.5, 97.5 on the 7,000 on the yacht on the top, 97.5 on the roll that car, 97,000 on the 7,000, 97.5 on the 95,000 on the 7 grand, 7.5, 97.5 on the 95,000 on the I got 95 with Phil right here in the middle, 97.5, you're out in the penthouse, 97.5, I can't see nothing but a sun glare, 97.5 on the 95,000 on the 7,500, everybody through, everybody done, Kenny, we okay, 97.5 on it, all in, all done, all through. I'm going to the bank. 97.5. Chris, you want some? 97,500 out his. So $95,000. 95 grand. Bottom in the back row. 95 even. 3493.
Up next, lot number 485, the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Yanko Recreation Coupe, a correct L72 427 V8 engine with 425 horses, a 4-speed manual transmission, only 53 miles since restoration.
100,000. Man, what you talking about? Bow tie, baby. 100,000 on the 100,000, limit of 80,000 on the limit of 80 grand. 50,000 on the 60. 50,000 round shoe, 60,000 on the never mind. 50,000 on the 60, 70. 70,000 on the 70,000 on the 80,000 on the limit of 80 grand. 70,000 on the 80,000 on the 80,000 on the 90,000 on the 909, 90,000 on the 90 grand. 90,000 on the 80,000 on the 909, give 85. 85,000 on the nail, 85, 5,000 on the nail, 85 on the nail, 90,000 on the nail, 90 grand, 90 grand, give 90,000, and 100,000 on the nail, 100,000 on the nail, 100,000 on the nail, 100, and 100 grand on the nail, 100,000 on the nail, 100,000 on the 95,000 now, 100, and 100,000 on the nail, 100 grand, 100,000 on the nail, 95 on the nail, 100,000, and 100, what you do, Kenny, 100,000 on the nail, 95,000 on the nail, 1, now 100, and 100,000 on the 100,000 on the 101 wished it would, and 100,000 lock that hood. Let's ease that car out of here. Be careful when you go. 95,000 asking for 100, and 100 grand, 100,000 on the 1. You say 100, and 100,000. I got a hair trick. I thought Michael was in, and 100,000. Be careful, guys. We're going outside. 100,000 and 95 on the 100,000. Last call. Got to go. 100,000 on here. 100,000 on it. It'll be 96 before it goes, sir. 95, 96, 95, 96. I got trained professional ringmen. 95, 96. That's their job. 95, 96. 95, 96. Last call. 96,000. Thank you. Close it right there at 95,000. See if it's still for sale.
Up next, lot number 486, the 2024 Audi RS6 Avant Performance Wagon, going to be a 4.0-liter twin turbocharged V8 engine with 621 horses, 8-speed Tiptronic automatic transmission, clean Carfax, only 8,500 actual miles. Title and Transit is your announcement.
Ooh, baby, Avant wagon. What you talking about, Michael? That's a rig right there now, son. 150. What are you thinking? 150 down, 150, 150 now, 125. Hey, can I borrow this car for about a month? I'll pay the rent money or whatever it is. 100,000 on there, 100,000. That's an automobile right there now. At 100,000, 100,000, what'd you say? No, I'm selling this one. This one, Grayson, it's this one. Yeah, I'm talking about this one here. I think you got the wrong car, sir. 100,000, 100, 60, 70, 60,000, 70 grand, 70 grand, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, you ain't even in the ballpark, 80 grand, 70,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 90,000, 90 grand, 90 grand, 100,000, and 100,000, 100,000, unlimited give 110, 100,000 on 10,000 unlimited give 110, 110,000 10 bottom here 110, I think you did 110,000 on 110, 110, attaboy Barrett, 110,000 on 110,000, I'll tell you what, I'll take 105, 105,000 on a roll that car, 105, 105, I don't know if they, I'm not real sure if they know what I got in front of me right now. 105. Yeah, this one. 105. That's one of the baddest wagons. Matter of fact, it might be the baddest wagon on the planet. 105. 105. Other than a BMW Touring. I have to give 105. 105. 105,000 now. 105 on now. 105 on now. Let's go. Got to go. 105,000 on this. Let's close them right there to 100 grand. What's up next, sir?
Up next, lot number 487, the 1957 Chevrolet 150, the Black Widow Tribute. Professionally built GM 350 cubic inch V8 engine with a T350 automatic transmission with stall convertible, old school cool. Sold on a Connecticut registration.
I have it of a time, it of it 75,000 out of here, going to be 75 here, going to be 50. 50,000 out of here, going to be 50, 20 big, going to be 5 here. I going to be 5 out of a 20 big, going to be 5, going to be 30. I have it of a 30,000 out of here, going to be 30, going to be 5 out of a 5. 35,000 and get it down 35 here. 35, 40. I going to be 40,000 out of here, going to be 40. I going to be 35, going to be 40 here, going to be 40 here. 37.5, 40. I get 37.5, 40. I got to be 40, 38, 9. I got to be 9 again, 9, 40. I got to be 40, 39, 40. I got to be 40, got to be 40 here. 39, 40,000. I get it down, 39, got to be 40. 40,000 down here, got to be 40 here. 39's the bid. I'm asking 40,000, 41,000. I got to be 40 bid, got to be 1 here. 41,000 down here, got to be 1 here. I got to be 40 bid, 41,000. 41,000. I got to be 40 big. I got to be 1, 2. I got to be 42, 3. I got to be 3, 4. I got to be 3. Got to be 4. Got to be 4. 44,000. 43. Button her up. Got to be 4 here. I got to be 3. Got to be 4 here. 44,000. 43, 44, 44,000 out of here. Got to be 4 here. 43. I'm big. Got to be 4. 44,000 out of anywhere. Got to be 4. Roll it outside. 43, 44. I got to be 4 here. I got to be roll it outside. Got to be 3. Got to be 4. 44,000 out of here. Got to be 4. 43, 44 once. 43, 44. Wow. Wow. 44 final. Last call. I got to be 3. Got to be 44,000. Close it. 43.
Up next, lot number 488, the 1985 Chevrolet Silverado Custom 4x4 pickup truck. Vortec V8 engine, automatic trans, black exterior. Does come lifted on custom wheels, no expense spared.
Is the owner here, please? Hey, but a bit time, but a bit get it done tonight here, but get it done 75 here. Right here, right here. 75 here. I gotta be 75 here. Gonna be 75. Gonna be 50. 50,000 on it here. Gonna be 50 here. Gonna be 50. 50,000 on it here. Gonna down 25. 30. I have it a bit 30,000 on it here. Gonna be 35. I have it a bit 30 big. Gonna be 5. 5 and a bit 5. 35,000 on it here. Gonna be 40. I gotta be 40. Gonna be 40. I have it a bit 35. Gonna be 40 here. Gonna be 40. I have it a bit 35. What are we doing? Gonna be 40 here. I gotta be 47. 5. Gonna be 40. I gotta be 40 here. Gonna be 40. I get it down 7.5. Gonna be 40. I get it down 40,000 on it here. I gotta be 7.5. Gonna be 42.5. 42.55. 45,000. 45,000. 45,000. 47.5. 47.5. 47.5. 50. 50,000 on it here. Gonna be 50. 50,000 on it here. Gonna be 50. 47.5. 50,000. I gotta be 50. I gotta be 50,000 down there. I gotta be 50. I gotta be 75. Gotta be 50 here. You know, down 50. I gotta be 50 rolling outside. Gotta be 50. 47.5. 50. 50,000 down there. Gotta be 50 here. 47.5. Asking 50,000. I gotta be 50 here. I gotta be 75. Gotta be 50. Last call. I'm at a bit 75. Gotta be 50. Gotta be 50,000. Close it. 47.5.
Lot number 489 is going to be a 1960 Austin Healey. Here's a 3000 Mark 1 BT7 Roadster with the 2912cc inline 6 and a 4-speed manual with overdrive. Comprehensively restored. You got bucket seats with armrests, riding on wire wheels with a spinner knockoffs. Hard top coming along. Only 34 miles on the build.
Yeah, a little bit 50. Get it down 40,000 on it here. 20 bid. 25,000. I gotta be 5 here, gotta be 20 big, gotta be 5 here. 25,000 on it here, gotta be 5 here, gotta be 5 and a bit 5. 25, 22.5, 25,000, 25,000, 27.5, 27.5, 30. I gotta be 30. I gotta be 30, gotta be 30, gotta be 30 here, gotta be 30. I'm at a bit 7.5, gotta be 30. I'm at a bit 30,000 down out here, gotta be 30 here. I'm at a bit 28, 9. I gotta be 9 here, gotta be 8 big, gotta be 9 here. I get it down 8 big, gotta be 9, gotta be 9. 29,000 on it here, gotta be 9 here. I get 8 big, gotta be 9 here. I'm at a bit 29,000 on it here. 29, 30. I gotta be 30, gotta be 30. I gotta be 9, gotta be 30, gotta be 30 here. I'm at about 29, gotta be 30, gotta be 30 here. Only 30,000. 29, 30. I gotta be 30, gotta be 30. I'm at about 29, gotta be 30 here, gotta be 30. Last call. I gotta be 30,000 down there here, gotta be 30. 29 bid, 30. I gotta be 30, button her up, gotta be 30. I'm at about 29 bid, gotta be 30 here. Only 30,000. 29 bid, 30,000. I gotta be 30 here. 29 bid, gotta be 30, get it down. 29 bid. 29.5. 29,000 a bid, gotta be 5 going once. 29.5, thank you. 30. I gotta be 30. I have 29.5. You gotta be 30. I have 29.5. You gotta be 30. Reserves off. Reserves off. 29.5, gotta be 30. I have it about 30, gotta be 30, gotta be 30. 9.5, 30. Sold $29,500. $34.89.
490 going to be a 1969 Chevy Camaro Yinko Tribute. Here's one that has been frame off nut and bolt restored, no expense spared, powered by a 427 512 big block V8 engine, Muncie 4-speed manual transmission. You got, here's a Florida car with original quarters, floors, and trunk. Title is in transit on this Yanko Tribute, 69 Camaro.
Yeah, but about 80,000 down it here, gonna be 80 here, 25, 30. I'm at a bit 30,000 down it here, gonna be 30 here, gonna be 30, gonna be 5. I'm at a bit 35,000 on it here, gonna be 40. I gotta be 40, gonna be 45. I gotta be 45, gonna be 50. I gotta be 50,000 down it here, gonna be 5. I gotta be 50 bid, 5, 60. I gotta be 60,000 down it here, gonna be 60. I get it at 7, and get it out 65. I get to be 5 here, 70. I get to be 70,000 out of here, get to be 70. I get it out 65. Reserve is off. 70,000. 65. 70,000. I get to be 70 here. I get to be 5, get to be 70 here. 65, get to be 67.5. Help you? I get to be 75 here. I get to be 65, get to be 75 here. I get to be 75. 67.5 here. You didn't make it, Rick. You did not make it. 70,000. Now you get it out 70,000. 67.5. 70 bid. 72.5. 72.5. 72.5. 70, take it out. 72, take it out, please. I get to be 2.5 here. I get it, take it out, please. 72.5. I get to be 2.5. Get to be 2.5 here. Today, please. I get to be 2.5 here. I get to be 70. Get it up 2.5. 75,000. Today, please. 75,000. 75,000. I get to be 72, 73, 74. I'm in on 74,000. I get to be 374. Something wrong with your neck, sir? You all right? 74,000. 74, 354, 7354, 74.5, 74.5, 74.55, 75,000, 75.5, 75.5. You sure? 75.5. You're done? Sold. 75,000. 53.
490.1 is a 2007 Ford Mustang Shelby. It's a GTH, one of only 17 made. It's got a 4.6 single overhead cam V8 and a 5-speed manual, iconic black and gold exterior. Here's one of only 500 of the GTH convertibles that were made, and this is one of only 17 of the executive cars that were built with the 5-speed transmission. Only 1,800 miles, never rented. Here it is, the beautiful 2007 GTH Shelby.
We're having a try, but about 100. 100,000 on it here. Give 100 here. Give 100 here. Give 175. I have it about 75 here. Going to be 75 here. $50,000. I'm going to be 50. Going to get it down 50 here. Going to be 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. 50. I'm going to be $50,000 here. Going to be 50. I'm going to be 50 here. Going to be 50. 50,005. Sir, 55, 60,000. 60,000, 60,000, 55, going to be 60. Only 60,000 on it here, going to be 60. 55, 65. I'm going to be 5 here. I'm going to be 60, going to be 5 here. I'm going to be 5 here. Yep, 1 of 17 with manual. I get about 60, going to be 5 here. I get to be 5 here, going to be 5, 5. 60,000 to the big, going to be 5 here. 65,000, 70. I get 65 bid. I'll take. Would you give 70? Would you give 67.5 then? I have 65 bid. 67.5. 1 of 17. 67.5. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000, sir. Got to be 70,000. I got to be. Sir, you got to be 70,000. I got to be 70 here. I got to be 70. Roll it out if you're done. You got to be 70 here. I got to be 70. Get it done. 70,000 out here. I got to be 70. What'd you say, sir? 66. Okay. 60. No. I have 66 my way. My way. I'll take 67 to help him. I'll take 67 to help him. Well, maybe if he bids, it might be. You never know. 67. Sir, I have 66. I'll take 67. 67. 1 of 17, sir. 67. I have it a bid 7 here. Going to be 7. Going 1. 66 bid. 60 here. I get it on 7. Going to be 67. Sir, I'm going to close it on you. They want over 75,000.
Lot number 491 coming out from the stage on my left. Your right is a 1969 Ford Mustang Fastback. Here's a Resto mod with the Coyote Gen 2 50 V8 engine. Whoa. Good deal. We're going right over here to my left. Your right, holding that car. Coyote Gen 2, 5-liter V8 engine and a 6R 86-speed automatic with the red over black finish. AC wood-rimmed wheel, TMI upholstery inside. It is accented by the Mach 1 striping. Riding on a Curry 9-inch rear end with a 353-1 ratio. Staggered custom wheels, and it was built with the rear wing spoiled, the rear window louvers, and the front lip spoiler for the aggressive stance on this fastback Resto mod 69 Mustang.
I have a time. This one over here going to be 175,000. How's the wrap? 175 here. Going to be 75 here. 175,000 on it here. Going to be 100. Boy, you look like you're eating good. 175 here. 150. 150,000. You're going to look like me soon. You get it 150. 150,000 on it here. Going to be 50 here. 125. 100,000. 50. 75,000. 75, 100, 75, 100, 125, 100 bid, 110, help you, sir. 110, 120, 120, 110 bid, gonna be 20, 110, gonna be 20, here, gonna be 20, 120,000 honored here, gonna be 20, 110, 120, 120,000 honored here, 115, 120, and get it down 20, 115 big, gonna be 20, and get it down 20, and get it down 120, 117.5, 120, 120, and get it 117.5, 120. Ladies and gentlemen, I have an announcement. Reserve's off. Reserve is off. 120, sir. 117.5, gonna be 20, 120,000 dollars there. 122.5. 122.5, the reserve's off. 122.5, 122.5, 122.5. Take your time, but hurry up. 122.5, 120 bid, 122.5, going once. 122.5, 120 bid, 122.5. Final last call, 122.5. You want back in, sir? Sold, 120,000. Sold, 120. 3405.
Lot number 492 is going to be a 1969 Chevy Camaro. Here's an RSSS Coupe. Very, very rare car. 350 cubic inch V8 4-speed manual transmission with the red over blue. It is a factory red, white, and blue color combination with factory AC. Here is what's cool about this car. I've never seen this. Very, very rare liquid tire chain car. It has squirters in the trunk that aid in traction. Squirt out the liquid tire chain traction improver, coming along with Protecto plate, limited window sticker, pre-delivery checklist, and more. Rare, rare, rare. A true rare squirter right here on the 69 Camaro RSSS.
I have a time, but a bit. 175,000.
Digital directional on the fenders.
150,000. 150,000 on it here, you're going to be 50 here, you're going to be 50. 150,000 on it here, 125, 100,000, 50, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 90,000. 80 big, going to be 90. I'm going to be 90 here, going to be 90,000 on it here. 80's the big, going to be 90. I'm going to be 90 here, going to be 80 big, 90, 100. 100, 90 bid, 100, 100,000 on it here, give 100, 90, 100, 100,000, 90 bid, 100. I got to be 90 bid, 100,000. I got to be 90 bid, give 100, 100,000 on it here, give 100. I have it up at 90 bid, 100, 100,000, 92.5, 95,000, 95,000, 92.5, 95,000. 95,000, 92.5, 95,000. Reserves off. Reserves off. I have it at 95,000. 92.5, going to be 5 here. 95,000. What do you think I've been doing all weekend? Hey, going to be 95,000. Hey, you know, 95. Hey, what do you think I've been doing all weekend? I'm going to be 95. 92.5, going to be 5. 95,000. Button her up. We're going to take it outside for 95,000.
Rare, rare car. It's a real squirter.
I have it up at 95,000. I got to be 95 here. I have it up at 92. I got to be 95. You all done? I got to be 95,000. 95,000. Roll the car, please. 95,000. 95 going. 94. 93 I saw. 94. 93, 94. 94. 93, going to be 4, going to be 4, going to be 3, 4. I have it up at 94, going to be 3, going to be 4, going once. 94, twice. 95, sir. 95, 96, 96, 95, going to be 6 here. 96, going once. 96, going twice. What do you want to do? 96,000. 95, 96. Sir, just give 100. Give 100. Get blow him right out of the water. Just give him 100.
First
give 100.
wins.
You'll always remember what you paid for. 100,000. 96, 100. I'm going to be 100 down here, give 100. I'm going to be 96, give 100. I'm going to be 100 down here, give 100. Well, that's more than I had. Now 100 to you. I'm going to be 98, 100. And 98 going to be 100. Is he done? Okay, 98, 100. Sir, would you like to bid? 100 and I. Sold $98,000. Sold $98,000. 3545.
493 is going to be a 2001 Porsche 911 Turbo Coupe with a 3.6-liter twin-turbo flat six-cylinder engine and a Tiptronic automatic transmission, finished in the polar silver metallic. An all-wheel drive twin-turbo with the GT2 style wing and the S-Cargo headers. 60,000 original miles on the 911 Turbo.
Yeah, but take it this one right here, but it is 75,000. 75 here, 25, 30. I'm going to be $30,000 here, going to be 30 here. I'm going to be 25 bid, going to be 30, going to be 30 bid, 5. I'm going to be $35,000 here, going to be 5 here. 30's the bid, 35,000, 40,000. Going to be 40. I'm going to be 35, going to be 40. Only $40,000 here, going to be 40. I'm going to be 35, going to be 40 here, going to be 40. 35, 40. What? Huh. I have 37.5, 40, and you're not in. 40, 37.5, 40, 42.5, 40's the bid, 42.5, internet, and you're out. 40's the bid, 42.5. I'm going to be 2.5 here, going to be 2.5 here. I'm going to be 40 bid, going to be 42.5, 45,000. 45's bid, 47.5, 45 bid, 47.5. 47.5, 47.5, 45,000 a bid, going to be 7.5 here. I'm going to be 7.5, 45 bid, going to be 7.5 here. 47.5, 45,000 a bid, going to be 7.5. Are you all done? I'm going to be 47.5, 45,000 a bid, going to be 7.5. Going once. I'm going to be 45 bid. 46 is on the internet. You're going to be 47,000. I have 46 on the internet. You're going to be 47, sir. I have 46 bid. I'm going to be 47,000. I'm going to be 46, going to be 7. Tell me something, sir. I'm going to be 7. I got 46 on the internet. I'm going to be 47,000. I'm going to be 47,000. I'm going to be 46 and bid. Going to be 7 here. 47. 46.5. I never thought of that. 47,000. 46.5. 47 to the internet. I'm going to be 47. I'm going to be 6.5. I'm going to be on 7 here. 47 going once. I'm going to be 47,000. Final last call. Internet, you're out. Are you going to be 47? Thank you. 47.5. 47.5. Sir, you're out. You started this half stuff. You started this half stuff. Reserve's off. Reserve is off. I'm going to be 7.5 here. 47,000 a bid. 5 here. Going to be 5. Yes or no? You want to bid? You said no, and I sold $47,000 to the internet.
3375.
3375.
Maryland bound. Here is on number 494, a 1957 Chevy Bel Air 4-door hardtop. V8 power tied to a 700 automatic transmission with overdrive. Factory power steering and factory power brakes. You got the fender skirts, upgraded stereo, spinner wheel covers, and the wide white wall tires on the classic 57 Bel Air.
Yeah, but about time, but about $50,000 here. Going to be 50 here. Going to be 40, 30. 15 bid, 20. I'm going to be 20 bid, 5. I'm going to be 20 bid, going to be 5 here, going to be 5, going to be 5 here. 20,000, 25,000. I'm going to be 20 bid, going to be 5 here. I'm going to be 5 and about 20 bid, going to be 2, 5 here. I'm going to be 2, 5, going to be 5 here. 22, 5, 25,000. 25,000. I'm going to be 25 here. I'm going to be 23, 4. I'm going to be 4, going to be 4 here. 23, going to be 4. $24,000 here, going to be 4 here. I'm going to be 3 big, going to be 4. 25,000. 25,000. 25,000. 24 is a bid, going to be 5 here. I'm going to be 25,000 anywhere. 24. 25,000. I'm going to be 5, button her up, going to be 5 here. I'm going to be 4 big, going to be 5 and about 5. Only 25,000. 24, 25,000. I'm going to be 5 here, going to be 5. 25, 26, 26,000. 26,000. I get to be 5 here, get to be 6. 26,000 under here, get to be 6 here. 25 bid, 26 going once. 25, 26, twice. What are you telling me? 25.5? Is that what you're trying to say? I'll take it if you. Is that what you're giving me? 25.5. 25,000 a bid, 5 going once. 25.5 twice. Final last call. Close it at 25,000. They went closer
Guys,
to 30.
That's a beautiful Bel Air. Go see our group at the Deal Dr. Desk, see if you can get that one done. Here's 494.1. It's a 1979 Pontiac Trans Am. Here's one that has the Y84 code black special edition Bandit package. It retains a matching number, 6.6 liter 403 V8, tied to a 3-speed automatic, a T-top loaded out with options, coming along with build sheet and PHS documentation on the Bandit 79 Trans Am. 2 build sheets.
I have it a bit time, but a bit you get it down 75,000. 25, thank you, 30. I get to be 30,000, 35. I get to be 5, get to be 40. 40 bid, 5. I get to be 40 bid, 5, 50. I get to be 50,000 down there, 2, get to be 5. I get to be 50 to bid, get to be 5 here, get to be 5, get it on the 52, 5, get to be 5. I get to be 2, 5, get to be 5 here. I get to be 55, 7, 5. 57, 5. 57, 5. 55,000 to bid, get to be 7, 5 here. 55,000 to bid, get to be 7, 5 here. 57, 5. 57.5, 60. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. I get to be 60. 58, 9. I get to be 9. Ready's lips. 58, 59. Reserves off. Reserves off. 58, 59. I get to be 9 here. You're going to be 8, 9. So you're going to be careful if you're talking about me. 58, 59. Button her up. 59. Button her up. 59. Today, please. I get to be 9 here. You're going to be 9. 58 bid. I get to be 9. 58 bid. Going to be 9. The last call. 59 here. 58, 59. Sir? No, he's not in. You're not in. Yeah. 58, 59 going once. 59 twice. 60,000. Yep, that's what I said. 61. Texas, you're out. I got to be 61. 60 bid, 61 going once. 61 twice. So, $60,000. 75.
Lot number 495 is going to be a 2011 Bentley GTC. Here is one of only 80 examples of the 8011 edition on this convertible. Got a 6-liter twin turbocharged W12 tied to a 6-speed automatic in the Glacier exterior over Beluga interior with a black soft top. Here it is, one of only 80 of these 8011 editions that were produced for the model year. This one has only 29,000 miles.
This car is so nice. Even Kenny could get a date if he was driving that car. Well, that's not a guarantee, but I think he might get a date. I have a bit of time, I got to get it down, a bit of time. I get it down, but I get it down 75,000. I got to be 75 here, got to be 50. 50,000 on it, 30, 40. I got to be 40, got to be 35, 40. I got to be 45. I got to be 5 here, 50. I got to be 50 bid, 55. I got to be 5 here, got to be 5, 2, 5, 5. 52, 5, 5. 57, 5. 57, 5. And 60,000. And 60,000. 62, 5. And 65,000. 65,000. 65. The reserve's off. 65,000. 2-5. 65,000. 60. Go ahead, honey, do whatever you want to do. You're going to do it anyway. 65,000. 65,000. I have 2-5. 65. I have 62.5 bid, sir. 65. 67.5. 67.5. Roll the car. 67.5. 67.5. 67.5. Going once. 67.5. Twice. What do you want to do? 67.5. 66, 67, 67, 68, 68, Where'd he go? 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 68. I get a number of an 8 here. Going to be something. Where's he at? I can't see him. 68. 69. 69. 70. 70. 70. Anthony, what do you want to do? 70. 69. You want to bid 70? The reserve's been off. Well, it's been off. 70. I thought I said it 16 times. The reserve's off. 70. You want to bid or not? 70. No. 71. New money. 71. 70 bid. 71 going once. 71 twice. What are you thinking? Sir, 71. What do you tell me something? 72. 72. Sir, 72. 72. 73. He said no. Are you sure? Sold $72,000. Sold $72,000. 34.75.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are backing up in the auction. When you go to an auction, you get one and only chance. Very, very rarely do you get another opportunity. We had an online bidder that accidentally bid on this car, and we sold it. That bidder has been removed from the bidding system, and you get another chance at this beautiful 1999 Shelby Series 1 Roadster. Only 750 miles on this one. It is lot number 450. It's got a 4-liter dual overhead cam V8 engine, putting out 320 horsepower to the 6-speed ZF manual transmission. Here it is, presented in the silver with the red stripes over gray leather, an all-aluminum chassis with a carbon fiber and fiberglass body, weighing it at only 2,600 pounds, taking it from 0 to 60 in 4.4 seconds. Here is a well-preserved example with only 750 miles on the 99 Shelby Series 1.
I have it a bit, taking it to 9 here, going to be 250, 200,000. I got to be 200,000, 75, 100,000, 125, 100 a bid, 25, 100 a bid, 110, 120, 120, 110 big, going to be 20, $120,000 here, going to be 20, 110 big, going to be 20 here, 120,000, 110, 120, 130. 130, 130, 130, 140. Sir, you didn't buy the Bentley. Buy this one. 140, 130 bid, 40, 140, 135, 140, 140, 140. 135 going to be 40. $140,000 here going to be 40. 135, 40. 140 bid 5. 140 bid 5 here. 145. Are you all done? 145,000. 145,000. 140 bid, 145, 145 here, going to be 5 here, 145 going to be 50, 150, 150, 145, 50, going once, 150 twice, final, last call, 150,000, 145 going to be 150, close it, 145,000.
Next up is going to be lot number 496, a 1964 Chevy Corvette convertible. It has a 327 V8 and a Muncie 4-speed manual, finished in the tuxedo black over white with a convertible black soft top, red line tire spinners, an impeccable restoration on the 64 Vet. Here's Mr. Ben DeBrule.
100,000, limit of 100,000, limit of 80,000, limit of 80 grand, 50, 60, limit of 60,000, 50 grand, 60,000, 60. Everybody gone to sleep on me. 50 grand, 60 grand. Let's go to work here. 60,000 and give 60,000 on a limit of 70,000, 70 grand, 70,000, 70,000, do you want to now 70 grand, 75,000 on a now, pom, 80,000 on a now, hey, give 80,000 on a now, 80 grand, 85,000 on a limit of 80,000. 82,000 on an now 85. Man, you talk about a beautiful Corvette car now. 85,000 on an now 80 grand on an now 85. 5,000 on an 5,000 on an now 85. 8,000 on an now 85. Anybody want to be 82.5 on this car? 82.5 on an now 80,000 on an now 82. ZZ4 in that car 82 and 5. 82 and 5 on an now 82,000 on an now 2 on 2. 82 down on a 2. 80 grand. I'm asking 82.5, sir. 82,000 on an now 82.5 on an now 85. 85,000. 85 what you gonna do? 85 on an now 85. Up to you, Kenny. 5,000. 5. 82 5 on an now 85,000 on an now 85. 5 on now 25. Don't 5 grand. 85,000 on an now 2. 5 on an now 7 on an now 85,000 on an now 8 no 5. 85 grand on an now 85,000 on an now. Everybody through? Is everybody done here? 82.5. Asking for 85,000 if you want in, my friend. $85,000. 85,000 on an 85. Bringing next car. 85,000 on an now 85. 85. Gotta go. 85,000 on an 85. Kenny now 85,000 on an 85. Close them right there at 82.5.
497 is a 1968 Chevy Camaro. Here's a Rally Sport Super Sport Pro Touring car with a ZZ 502 V8 putting out 610 horsepower. Tied with the high performance aluminum heads. Tremec T56 6-speed manual, vintage air front drive pulleys, and a factory tick-tock tack with all the console gauges.
70, having to get 70,000 on a 60 grand, 60,000 on a 60, 60,000 on a money now 50,000 on a 30 grand, 35,000 on a 35 but 5,000 on a 35,000 on a 40 grand, 40,000 on a 40 but 40,000 on a 45,000 on a 50, 50,000 on a 50 grand, yes sir, 50,000 on a 55 but 5,000 on a 55. You got to be 60, Michael. You got to be 60,000 on a 55 on a 60,000 on a 60 grand, 65,000. On an L65 button car, roller car, 65,000 on an L60,000 on an L 5 on an 60, no 5, 65,000 on an L, be 62, Michael, 62, 5 on an L 62,000 on an L 2. Let's take a reserve off on her, 60,000. Let's take a reserve off, 60 grand, not two. Reserves off on that car, gonna sell that car, 60,000, not two. 62, 5 on an L 2. I'll take 61 if you want back, 61 reserves off. I'm gonna sell it, 61 right beside you, Gracie, 61,000 on an L 1. 61, 61,000 on a reserves off on her, 60,000 on a 61, 61,000. Everybody done here, 1,000 all in, all done, all through 61, 61. Yo, okay, Kenny, 1,000 on a 61, $1 sold 60,000. Not a bottom of 60,000 bucks. 53.
Well, number 498 is a 1941 Dodge WC-12 half-ton military weapons carrier pickup. Here's a 4x4 that's been frame-off restored, powered by a 5.3 V8 with over 300 horsepower to the 4-speed automatic. Light military green over tan with a C10 Chevy bench seat interior, AC, power steering, power brakes, and more.
60,
what a cool truck.
60,000. 60 grand.
Need the owner.
Need an owner for that truck. If you're in the building, please see Kenny. I'm sorry, Michael's going to take this one. 50 grand, 50,000 on a 50 grand, 40,000 on a 20,000, 25, 25,000 on a 30,000 on a 30 grand, 30,000 on a 35. Scotty down 5 on a 30 no 5, 32, 35, 35,000 on a 5,000 on a 35, but 5,000 out here, 37,500 on a 7, 5 on a 7. What are you thinking, Michael? Now 37,500 on a 35, 37,500, 37,500 on a 7, 5 on a 7, 5, get 5 on a 7, 5 on a 40,000, 40,000 on a 40,000 on a 7, 5 on a 40 grand, 40,000 on a 40. I'm going to get 40,000 on this. I'm 37.5 asking you for 40. 40,000, don't want to miss you now. 40,000, 7, 5 on a 38, 39. Roll the truck when you're ready. 9,000, 8, 9. 39,000, you want to try this for a while, buddy? 38,000 on a 39,000 on a 8, 9,000 on a 8, no 9. Michael, you like it? 38,000 on a 9. I'm going to get 39,000 on a 39. Give 9,000 on a 909. Did you, sir? 39. 40,000 on a 40 grand. 40,000 on a 40 grand. 40,000. I'm going to get 40,000. 40,000 on a 2. Got him in the bag. 40 grand. Got to be 25. 42,500 on a 45,000 on a 45. You sure, my friend? 45,000. You want him in the front? 45,000 on a 2, 5, 45,000 on a close. I'm right here at 42 and 5. Got to be closer to 60.
Ben, I got a new friend right here. Mr. Oliver's going to help me out on this car. Lot number 498.1 is going to be a 1967 Plymouth GTX Hemi Hemi hardtop. It's got 426 Hemi V8 power and an A833 4-speed manual, finished in the bright red over red with the bucket seat interior, dual hood scoops, period correct mode, par 8-track player, heavy documented restoration, inspected and certified by Glenn Govier. Here it is.
Side.
150,000 on an M, 150, 150,000 on an M, 100,000, limited give 100 grand, 100,000 on an limited give 100,000 on an M, I got 50, 60, 50,000 on an M, 60,000, round with you, 60,000 on an M, bid 70,000 on an limited give 80,000 on an M, 90,000 on an M, 90 grand, 90,000 man's out, 90,000 on an M, 100,000 on an M, 100,000 limited give 100,000 limited give 1, and 100 bid 100,000 on an M, 110 on an M, 110, 110,000 on a 110, 105 on a limited 5 bid 5,000 limited 5 limited 5 105 110. No sir, I got Philip. 110, got to be 10. Grayson 10, give 10,000 110 115,000 on a 115 on a 15 115,000 110 on a 115,000 on a money now 15,000 on them here 110 on a 115 on a red on red man scooped up bright card here 115,000 110 now roller car 115,000 on the lens, and money now 115 now 110 115 115,000 111 man a beautiful rig 115 Scotty Warner 115,000 now 110 115 115,000 115,000 on a Barrett. What are we thinking here? 115,000 on a now 115.
Guys, take a look one more time. Absolute great car with 426 V8 Hemi power, certified for the registry, highly documented restoration. You're getting one that was done right, done tight. Take it home tonight.
115, 120,000 on it. I got you. 120,000 on an M120, 120,000 on an limited 20s. Everybody through. 115. No, sir, I got Philip. 120,000 on an M, all in, all done, all through. 120,000 on this because I'm at there at $115. Guys, see us. It's still for sale.
$499 going to be a 34 Plymouth Deluxe Street Rod Coupe, an all-steel body with a 340 V8 Mopar engine, GM 4L60E automatic, and the candy apple maroon over tan with the custom leather bucket seats, cold AC, all power and all steel. 34 Plymouth Deluxe.
50. Limited 50,000. Beautiful car, man. Look at the paint on that rig there. 50,000. Limited 40,000 on an M. 30,000 on an. I got 20 grand. 25. 25,000 on an M. 30,000. Got to be 30. Philip. 30,000 on an M. 35,000 on an M. 40,000 on an M. 40. 40,000 on an M. 40 grand. 40,000 on an M. 45,000 on an M. 40 to 5. And look at that car. 45,000 on an M. 40 grand. 45,000 on an limited 5. 41. 42. That was quick. 42,000 on a 3,000 on an M. 43. 3,000 on an L, 3,000 on a limited 43,000 on a roller car when you're ready. 42, 43, 43. Reserves off on that car. 44. Reserves off on that car. 44,000 on an L, 4,000 on a 5,000 on a rolling on. 45,000 on a 46,000. 6,000 on an L, send him in the nail. 6,000 on an L, 46,000 on a limited. Got to be 7, Grayson. 47,000 on an L, 6,000 on an 8,000 on an L. 8, 49. 49,000 on an L, 9. Money now 9,000. Reserves off. 49,000 on an L, money now 9,000. 49 hammers up, gonna sell it. 49,000 last call. 49, 50,000, 50,000 on an L, 50 grand, 50,000 on an L, 50,000 on an L, 1, 51,000 on an L, 1, having to give on now, 51,000 $, 51,000 on an L, money $1, give to 1, 51, give to 1, 51,000 on an L, 1, 2,000, take it down, 2,000 on a 2, 52,000 on an L, 2, 52, you've been good to me the whole time. 52,000 on an L, 2,000 last call. So $51,000. Bottom in the front row. $51,000. Put them on 42.
Lot number 500 going to be a 1989 Mercedes-Benz 560 SL. Got a 5.6 V8 and automatic, red over tan. All power, windows, mirrors, steering, and brakes. Clean auto check. Odometers in kilometers. Comes in at 49,000 or 31,000 miles on the 560 SL.
Fat guy, little coat. Having to get 40,000. Having to get 40 grand. 40,000 on a limited uniform. Happens every time, guys. 40 grand. Dry cleaners got him again. Having to get 40,000. Having to get 40 grand. 30,000 on a limited get 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 30,000, 20,000. I'm gonna get 20,000 on a nail, 20 grand, 20,000 on a nail, 20,000 on a 25. 25, Dave, you want to get 5,000 on a nail, money nail, 25,000 on a no, sir, I'm in the front row, 20 grand, asking 5. 25,000 on a 5 on the money nail, 25,000, I'm about tired of that. 25,000 on a nail, 25. 25,000 on a 5, I'm gonna go over here, you go over there and see if y'all can't work it out. 25,000 on a nail, 5 grand, 5,000 on a nail, 5. 22, Grayson, you gonna do that? 22, 25, 25, Justin, 25,000 on a 25 grand, 22,500 on a nail, 25,000 on a nail, 5,000 on a roller car, 25,000 on a nail, 3, 4,000. I guess that's what we're doing then. 3, 4, 3,000 on a 4, 5,000 on a nail, 25,000 on a 5 grand. Hard top is right there if you haven't seen it. 25,000 on a nail, money nail, 6,000 on a nail, 6 grand, 7,000 on a nail, 7,000 on a nail, 8,000 on a nail, 8,000 on a bill, 28,000 on a nail, money nail, 7, and reserves off on that car. 8,000, I'm 7 right here. 8,000 on a nail, 7, 7, 8, Grayson, you're out. 9,000 on a 9, just a 9,000 on a nail, 30 grand. 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 30,000. Took a back road again, give me 30,000 on a nail, I'm here. 30,000, roll the windows down, turn the radio up. 30,000 on a nail, money, 30,000, 31,000 on a 1, 31,000 on money, 1, 31,000 on a bill. 31,000, do you want him now? 1,000 on a nail, 2,000 on a nail, 2,000 on a nail, money, 2, 32. I'm gonna get 32,000 on a nail, 2 grand, growing a beard here, 32,000 on a nail, 1 on a 1, now 2, 32, Grayson out again, 32,000 on it, all in, all done, all through, 32,000 down here's, 32,000 down here's, so 31,000, bottom in the front row, $31,000. 51.
Is pronounced Dierte. It's
It's
Dierte.
Dierte.
500.1
Don't
going to be
hit
a 2025 Jeep Gladiator Nighthawk Custom Bandit Outlaw Edition. 3.6 V6, 8-speed automatic black with the unique decals and badges, including the Screaming Chicken Hood decal. It's loaded out with factory options. All Bandits are one-of-a-kind custom builds produced in a limited series. No two are the same. This one is limited edition number LXI or 61 out of the builds. Only 227 actual miles.
Guys, if you missed the Trans Am just a minute ago that Jeff sold, I've got this one for you. We can redeem yourself. I'm going to get 60,000. I'm going to get 60 grand. 200 miles on it. I'm going to get 60,000 on an 50 grand. 50. No, you tried to take the microphone. That ain't happening, buddy. 50,000 on an 50,000 on an 50 grand. 40,000. I got 30,000. 35. 35,000 on an 5,000 on an 35 on an 40 grand. 40,000 miles out right here. Going to be 40,000 on a 45,000 on an 45. 45. Get 5,000 on an 45 on an 50,000 on an 50,000. Let me get 50 grand. 50,000 on a 47.5. 50 dollars. 47.5 on an did you serve 47.5 on an 47.5 on an 50,000 on an 50 grand. 50,000 and 50. I'm gonna get 50,000 on an 47.5 on an money 50,000 on an 47.5 on an 50,000. Roll the money ready. 50,000 on an 7.5 on an 50,000 on an 50,000 on an 50,000 on a 50,000 on an 50 and 200 on an roll 25 on an 52 2,000 on an 2 and down on a saved you the trouble boys 52 5 on an 50,000 on an 52 that's a lot of Jeep right there. Beautiful rig. 52 grand. I'm gonna get 50,000 on an 52 51 52 51,000 on an 2,000 on an 2 give 2,000 on an 2 no 3 53,000 on an 3 Kenny you're out. You got to be 3,000 on an 2,000 on an 3 53,000 on here closer right there at 52. Got to be closer to 60.
501 1979 Pontiac Trans Am WS6 got the LS3 6.2 liter V8 with a Texas speed cam and the AFM delete 6L80 automatic transmission in Atlantis blue over camel with vintage AC original WS6 with T-tops, power windows, power locks, bare metal restoration with receipts and 250 photos of the restoration. 750 miles since the build.
Kenny, I don't know that I've ever seen one in that color, but man, I like it. How much on it? Money now 60,000 on it, 50 grand, 50,000 on it, 50 grand, 20 grand, 25, 25,000 on it, 30,000 on it, 35,000 on it, 40,000 on it, 40,000, gotta be 40, Grayson, 40,000, 40,000 on it, 45,000 on it, gotta be 45, beat you again, 45,000 on it, 45, 50,000, gotta be 50, 50,000 on it, 50,000 on it, 50 grand, 50,000 on it, 50,000, 46, 47, 47,000 on it, 8,000 on it, 9, 49,000 on it, 8 on 9 down on a nail, 50,000 on a nail, 50 grand, 51 down on a nail, 1 down, 2 down on a nail, 2 on 2 down on a nail, 52, 52,000 on a nail, 1 on 2 down on a nail, 2, 51, 52, 2,000 on a nail, 1 on a nail, 2,000, 3 down on a telephone's in, 3,000 on a nail, 3, 53, 54, 4,000 on a nail, 4,000 on a nail, 4,000 on a nail, 54,000 on a nail, 4 grand, 54, Janelle, you want a nail, 54,000 on a nail, 3 nail, 4, roll that car, $54,000, 3 nail, 4, no 5, 55,000 on a nail, 5 on a 5, 1,000 on a nail, 55,000 on a nail, 5, I'm online, 56,000 on bids online, 56,000, I'm right here, 56,000 on a Texas, and reserves off on that car, gonna sell a car, going to Texas, not anymore, 57,000 on a nail, 7, 57,000 on a nail, 8,000 on a nail, 8, 8 grand, 59,000 on a nail, 9, Texas nail, 9,000, 9 grand, 59,000 on a nail, 8,000, gonna sell it, reserves off on the car, 58,000 on a nail, 59,000, 60, now 25, 62,500 on a nail, 2, 6 a nail, 2, 5, 61, 62,000 on a nail, 1, 2, 6 and 2,000 on a nail, money, dollar, 2, 1,000 on a nail, 2 grand, 2,000 on a nail, 2,000 on a nail, 3, new fire, 3,000, 3, gonna sell it when I'm done, 3,000 on a nail, 3 grand, 3,000, Brent, you want any more hair, bear you out, 3,000 on a nail, 63,000 on a nail, 2 grand, 3,000 on a nail, hauled in, hauled done, hauled through, I'm gone to the bank, $3,000 and I have $63,000, sold $62,000, bought them online, 62,000 on that World Wide Web, put them on 32.97.
502 1969 Chevy Camaro SS. Here's one with a 383 stroker crate V8 engine with an automatic transmission. Yellow with the black striping over the bucket seat with the 8-shifter center console. Power steering, power brakes, deluxe wood inlays inside. Original protective plate manual and receipts and the original rally wheels.
60, everything is 60,000 on a nail, 60 grand, 60,000 on a nail, 50, 50,000 on a nail, 50,000 on a nail, 50 grand, 40,000 on a nail, 40,000 on a nail, 40, 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 30,000 on a nail, money bid, 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 30,000 on a nail, 35, 35,000 on a nail, 5 on a nail, 35 right here, 35,000, get 5 on a nail, 40,000, 40, now 5, 45,000 on a nail, 45 behind you, Grayson, 45,000 on a nail, 45,000 on a nail, 5, get 5,000 on a nail, 45 on a nail, 50,000 on a nail, 50,000 on a nail, Bumblebee, 50,000 on a nail, 45 on a nail, 50,000 on a nail, 50 grand, 50,000. I'm gonna get 50,000 on a nail, and I'm gonna nail 45 on a nail, 50,000, 50 grand, 50,000, 45 on a nail, 50,000 on a nail, 47.5. Hope you all, my friend, 47, 47.5 on a nail, easy him outside, be careful, guys. 47.5 on a nail, 7,000 on a nail, come here, Kenny, 47.5 on a nail, 7,500, 47.5 on a nail, hey, take that from me, 47.5, give it to him, 47.5, I don't want it, 47.5 on a nail, yes, 47.5 on a nail, 7,500, 47,000 on a nail, 707 down on a 75 on a nail, 47.5 last gone, 47,500 out here, close them right there at 45, takes over 50.
502.1 is going to be a 1965 backdraft RT4B Cobra Essex Wire Roadster replica. Roush 427 V8 power, TKX 5-speed transmission, Wimbledon white over black leather with a Raven center stripe in the poppy red pins. Stack electronic injection, black tonneau cover, leather heated seats. You talk about a little bit of everything. The most winningest Cobra in competition history. The backdraft RT4B.
150,000 on a nail, 150, 100,000 on a nail, 80,000 on a nail, 80,000 on a nail, 80 grand, 50, 60, 50,000 on a nail, you're out, 60,000 on a nail, 50 grand, 60,000 on a nail, 60, 70,000 on a nail, 70,000 on a nail, 707, yes sir, 70,000 on a nail, 80,000 on a nail, 80,000 on a nail, 80 grand, 80,000 on a nail, 80,000 on a bid, 80,000 on a nail, 80 grand, bid 80,000 on a nail, 90,000 on a nail, 90 grand, 90,000 on a nail, 90 down on a 90,000 on a bill, bottom here nail, 90,000 on a bid, 90,000 on a nail, 90 grand, 90,000 on a nail, 90,000 on a nail, 100,000 on a nail, 1 hairberry, want some, 100,000, and 100,000 AT&T, 100,000 underneath one now, 100,000 under, thank you Lord now, 100,000 under now, one, and 100,000 underneath one now where it's stand 1,000 unlimited on family reunion, 100,000 and 100,000, 100 grand, and 100,000 under 101,000 on two, one, button him up, roll him outside, be careful when you go, and 100,000 under 90,000 under now, 1, you'll be 95 for me, and 95,000 under now, 95,000 under now, 5,000 under now, 95, 95,000 under now, 95, do what you want to, 95, and 95 or 100,000 under now, 100,000 under now, 1, give 100,000 under now, 100, and now 505 under now, 105, 100,000 now, 105, let's close them right there to 100 grand. What's up next, sir?
503's up next, a 1939 Ford Custom Street Rod, 351 Cleveland V8 power and with C6 automatic transmission with a B&M floor shifter. Red over black, cold AC, bucket seat interior, fully tubbed. It is even set up with nitrous, which is currently disconnected. Two rear fenders are fiberglass, body, front fenders, hood, and trunk lid are all steel on the 39 Street Rod.
Yeah, I think I am. I'm going to get 40,000, I'm going to get 40 grand, 40 pound, 15, 20. 15's online, asking 20 pound on, I'm going to get 20 grand, 15 pound on, 20,000, 22 pound on, 2, 22 pound on, I'm going to get 20, I'm going to get 2. I'm going to get 25 pound on, 7 pound on, 7 5 on, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 20, I'm going to get 20, I'm going to get 7. He been asleep all day, he be all right. He tired. I'm going to get 27 5 on, 5 pound on, 7 5 on, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get him tired. I'm going to get 7 5 on, 25, 27, 27 pound on, 7,000 on the 5, take 26 one time, and 25 on the 6,000 on the roll on 5,000 on the 6,000 on the 25, 6,000 on the bill. Reserves off. You say 6, Grayson. 6, 7, 7,000 on the nail, 7,000 on the nail, 6, 7,000 on the nail, 6 grand, 7 grand, and reserves off on that car. Gonna sell that car, 27,000 on the nail, 6,000 on the nail, 7,000 on the nail, 7 grand, 7,000 on the nail. Let's go, 6,000 on the nail, 7,000 on the bill, bottom here. Are you done, big man? 7,000 on the nail, 26,000, 7,000. So 26,000 down there, bottom in the back row, Grayson's way. 3671.
504 is a 66 Cadillac DeVille, numbers matching original 429 V8 and TH400 3-speed automatic in the flamenco red over matching red and white interior with the power convertible white soft top, factory air car, loaded out, power windows, power locks, dealer sales brochure, and more coming along with it.
40, I'm going to get 40,000, I'm going to get 40 grand, 40,000 on an 15, 20, 15,000 on an, I'm going to get 25,000 on an 5, 20, no 5, 9 right here, 30,000 on a 35,000 on a 40,000, 40 grand, 45, 45,000 on an 45,000 on an 40 grand, 45,000 on an, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 40 grand, 45 feels in, 40 grand, 45, 40,000 on an, I'm going to get 40, 4,000 on an, 42, 5, 42,000 on a 2, 40,000 on an 42, 5 on an, I'm here, 40 grand, 42. I'm going to get 42, 5 on a 40,000 on a 2, 40 grand, 42 down on a 40,000 on a 42, 5. I'm going to get 42, 5 on a 2,000 on a 2. Just tell me, Philip, where'd he mess up? I'm going to get 42. I took you at 40. Okay, well, what did he say he was? Never mind. Dave, you 35. 35,000 on an L, 35, no 40. 40,000 on an L, 40 grand, 35,000 on an L, 40 grand, 40,000 on an L, 35,000, 37.5, now 40. 40 roller car, 40,000 on an L, 40 grand, 40,000 every time. 40,000, 37.5 on an L, 40, no 40, 38, 39. 30 get it 9,000 on an L, 8, 9, now 40,000 on a 40 grand, Dave, 40,000 now 1. 41 on an L, reserves off on that car, 42,000 on a 2, 42, 42,000 on an L, 3,000 now, nice car here, 43,000 reserves on, 43,000. I'm going to get 43,000 on an L, 44,000 on an L, 4,000 on a 44. Stay with him, Grayson now, 44,000 on an L, 3 grand, 44,000 on an L, not on a 44,000, everybody through. 44,000 on a half, 44,000. So 43,000 on here, 43,000. 75.
504.1's a 1979 Pontiac Trans Am, a 10th anniversary edition with a 66403 V8 and automatic. Special two-tone silver and gray and the silver leather interior for the 10th anniversary edition. A T-top Trans Am with cold air, exclusive leather interior. One of only 7,500 produced. This one has only 21,000 miles.
50, I'm going to get 50,000 on an limited 50 grand, 50,000 on an 45,000 on an limited 5, I'm going to get 45, I got 20, now 5, 25 25 round with you, 25,000 on a 5, 30,000 on a 30 grand, 30,000 on a 35 man's out, 35, 40, 40,000 on a 40,000 on a man, 10, 40,000 on a 45, 5, gotta be 5, 45, but 5,000, 45, 50,000 on a 50 grand, 50,000 on a 50,000 on a 45 on a 50,000, 50,000 on a 50,000 on a 50 grand, 50,000 on a 46, 47, 77,000 on a 47,000 on a 7, no wait, 8,000 on a 8, 47 down on a 8,000, 48,000 on a 9,000 on a 8, 9, no sir, I'm bids in the front, 48 and 49,000, drop the hood, roll the car, 48,000, 9,000 on a 9, which one, Philip? Don't want to make a mistake, 48, 49, reserves off, car's going to sell, 49,000, not going to sell them done, 9,000 on a 8, reserves off on a 9 grand, 49,000 on a 9, away, 9,000, let me get 9 grand, 49,000, last call, 48,000, on a 9,000, half, 49,000 dollars. Sold $48,000. Bottom in the front row. Put them on better than bear. 3557.
Ladies and gentlemen, quick announcement. We do have a black Honda with North Carolina dealer plate, ID 107558. It is blocking somebody in on the dirt lot who they do need to leave immediately. If you have a black Honda with a North Carolina plate, we do need to have that car moved. Lot number 505 is going to be a 1940 Ford Deluxe Woody wagon. Here's a street rod with a tuned pork fuel injected 350 V8 and a 700R 4-speed automatic transmission with overdrive. New proper GM injectors, headers, gaskets, braided gas lines, cold AC and heat in this dark green over dark green leather Woody.
Gerald, you've been down to beach surfing again. I'm going to give 80,000 on a now, 80 grand, 80,000 on a now, 80, Scotty, what you doing now? Way down, I'm going to give 70 grand now, cold drink. You've been down to beach surfing again, 70 grand now, 60,000 on a, I'm going to give 50,000 on a 50 grand, 50,000 on a now, 35, now 40, 35 round you, 40,000 on a now, 40 grand, 45,000 on a now, 45,000 on a man's out right there, 45,000 on a now, 50, 50,000, give 50,000 on a now, 50 grand, 55,000 on a now, 55, 52,000, happy dollars, 52, 55, give 5,000, 55, 57, 5, 75 on a nail, 75 on a nail, did you sir, 75 on a nail, 60, 60,000 on a nail, 60 grand, 60,000 on a nail, 60,000 on a 57, 5 on a nail, 60 grand, 60,000 on a nail, 60, and now 2, 62, give 2,000 on a nail, 2,000 on a nail, 65,000 on a nail, 5 on a nail, 5 65 grand, 65,000, roll him slow, 65,000 nail, 75 on a nail, 75 on a nail, 75, 6 and 7, 5 on a nail, 67,000 on a nail, 707 and $1 75 on a, I got 65 online. I'm sorry, I'm on the telephone with Chris. 65,000 on a 75 on a nail, 75 on a nail, 67,000. Let's find out. 70 grand, 70,000, 70,000 on a nail, 70 grand, 70,000 on a nail, 70,000 on a nail, 70 grand. Got Grayson. 70,000 on a nail, 70,000 on a nail, 707 and $1, 70,000 on a nail, money nail, 70 grand, 70,000 on a nail, 70,000 on a nail, 70,000, 70 grand, 70 grand, 70,000 money nail, 70,000 on a nail, 70,000 on a nail, 70 grand, yeah, 70,000, 70,000 on a nail, 70,000 on a nail, 70,000. What are we doing here? All in, all done, all through. And Chris, I got you at 67.5. Is that right? I got you at 67.5. Is that right? 66, 67, 67,000 on it, 67,000 on a nail, 7,000. You're out. The reserve's off. I'm going to sell it. You're out, Philip. 67, 67,000. Grayson, you got to be 7, old buddy. 67. Reserves off on it. 67,000. 67,000 on a nail. Hold in, hold done, hold through. 7,000 on a nail. $67,000. Sold. $66,000. Bottom on the telephone. Chris buys. 924.
Congratulations, sir. You're going to get some compliments on your Woody. Guys, once again, there's a black Honda with a North Carolina dealer plate that is blocking in a customer on the dirt lot. We need that moved immediately. 2021 Dodge Challenger Scat Pack. TA, here's a lot number 506. 392 Hemi V8, 485 horses through the 6-speed manual transmission. Gold Rush over black interior with cold AC, all power. The TA package with Brembo brakes. One of only 323 in this color combination and only 10,000 miles on the clock. Here's Jeff.
Here we go. Hi, Judy. Hi, Tony. I get it down with a baton. I get it this one out here, but then you get it down with a 100. And 75,000 out of here. Going to be 50 here. 20's a bid. 25,000. I got to be 5 here, going to be 20 B, going to be 5, 30. I got to be 30 here, going to be G, going to be 30 here, going to be 35. I got to be 5 here, going to be 32, 35. I got to be 35, I give it a 5 here. 35, 37, 5. I got to be 7, 5 here, going to be 40. I got to be 40 bid 2, 5. I got to be 40 bid, going to be 2, 5 here. 42, 5. I got to be 5 here. I got to be 40 bid, going to be 2, 5 here. I got 40. 142, 5. 42, 5, 41, thank you, 42. I got to be 2, got to be 1, got to be 2 here. 42,000 honored here, got to be 2. 41, 42, roll the car. 42,000, 41, big, got to be 2 here. 42,000, 41. I got to be 42. I get it down 2, got to be 41, big, got to be 2 here. Only 42,000, 41 bid. What? Reserves off. Reserves off. 42,000. I got to be 41, got to be 2. 42,000 honored here, got to be 2 here. 41 bid, 42,000. I got to be 2. Are you hold on? Got to be 2. 41, 42,000. Sold $41,000. 3311.
507 is a 1942 Ford Super Deluxe Tudor. Here is one with the 350 Chevy V8 with dual carburetors tied to a TH350 3-speed automatic. Vintage air in this all-steel body car with plenty of chrome and bright work finished in the deep dark green over the light tan. Very, very rare car due to 42 being a short production year because of the World War II production changeover. Rare car on the Deluxe Tudor. 42
Yeah,
model.
60, get it down 50,000 honored here, get to be 40. I get to be 40, 15, big, get to be 20. I'm going to be 20,000 honored here, get to be 5 here. 25,000. I got to be 5 here, going to be 30. I'm going to be 7, 5, 30. I got to be 30 here, going to be 30, going to be 30. 27, 5. I'm asking you for 30. I got to be 30,000. I got to be 7, 5, got to be 30. I'm going to be 30,000 down here, going to be 30 here, going to be 30. I'm going to 28, 29. I got to be 9, 30. I got to be 30, got to be 9 down, 30, got to be 30 here. 29 big, got to be 30,000 honored anywhere. I'm going to be 29, asking 30,000. 29, 30. I got to be 30 here, got to be 30,000. 29 big, got to be 30, get it down 30 here. I'm going to be 9 a bit, 30,000. I got to be 30 here, got to be 30. I'm going to be 29, button her up, got to be, get it down 30. I'm going to be 29, got to be 30 here. I'm going to be 30,000 going once. I'm going to be 29, 30 twice. Final last call, got to be 30. 30, is the internet bidding 30? That's what I thought. 31,000. Sir, I'd wait for you. 31,000. 31,000. 31,000. 31,000. I'm going to be 30 big, going to be 1 here. I'm going to be 31,000 going once. I have an announcement. Reserves off. Reserves off. 31,000. I'm going to be 30 big, going to be 1 here. I'm going to be 31,000. I'm going to be 31,000 on it here, going to be 31. Sold $30,000 on the internet. 30,000. That number is 5556.
Lot number 508 is a 1959 Cadillac Coupe de Ville. 390 V8 power, hydromatic auto transmission, white over the green interior, a factory air car with power steering, brakes, windows, and power seat. Full wheel covers with the wide white wall tires and the iconic 1959 rear tail fins.
How about it? How about that? 59. What a great year. I have it a time, taking a note tonight here, but it didn't go down 75 here. I have it at 70, 50, 20, 25,000, 25, going to be 30. I'm going to bid 30 bid 5. I'm going to be 35,000 on it here. Going to be 5 here. I'm going to bid 30 bid. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Original interior. I'm going to bid 35. I'm going to bid 30 bid 35. Going to be 40. I'm going to be 40,000 on it here. Going to be 40. I'm going to bid 35. Going to be 40 here. Going to be 40 and 37.5. 30. Thank you. Now I got 7.5. 40. I'm sorry. 37.5. Asking 40,000. 40. 39, 40, 39. You said 39. Is that what you told me? 39, 40, 39, 40. Reserves off. Reserves off. 39. Are you bidding, sir? Are you waving? Hey, sir? Are you bidding or waving? By golly, that's a good way to buy a car. 39, 40. I'm going to be 40 pound down there. You're going to be 40. I'm going to be 39. Going to be 40. Going to button it up and take it outside. Going to be 40. I'm going to be 41. 41. Where'd he go? I lost him. 41. 40 bid. 41,000. 41,000, 42,000, 42,000, 43,000, 43,000, 43,000, 44,000, 44,000, 44,000, 45,000, 45,000, 45,000, 45,000, 45,000, 45 going once, 45 twice, 45,000, 46,000, 45.5, like a half a sandwich, 45.5, but I'll take her. I'm hungry. 46,000, $46,000 here. You're done, and I sold $45,500. Three, 4, 2, 1. Hey, while you're up there, bring me a drink back.
What was the number?
3, 4, 2, 1.
3421. 508.1, a 2013 Rolls-Royce Ghost sedan. 6.6 twin turbo V12. 8-speed shiftable automatic two-tone white and silver with the Connolly leather and hand-finished wood veneers interior. A celebrity-owned car. It doesn't list which one, so you can pick whoever you want. Factory standard luxury appointments with over $50,000 in options. Over 400,000 new, 36,000 miles on the clock.
I have it a time, but I'm going to get it now. 115, 125 here, 50, 16. I'm going to be 60,000 down there too. You're going to be 70. I'm going to be 70,000. Going to be 80. I'm going to be 80,000 down there too. You're going to be 80. I'm going to bid 70 bid. Going to be 80 here. 80,000 down there too. You're going to be 80 here. 70 bid. 80,000. I'm going to be 80 here. 75. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. 85,000. 85,000. 80's a bid. Going to be 5 here. 85,000 down there too. You're going to be 5 here. Hey. Phil, what are you doing? Again, 90. I'm telling you, at 90, right in front of her husband. 90. I get it down 85, going to be 90. I'm going to be 90,000 down there too. You're going to be 90. Hey, get it down 90. That's right, 85, going to be 90. I get it down 90,000. Now, ladies and gentlemen, look at this car. Look at this car for 90,000. Any wholesale dealers here? 90,000, 85, 90,000, 90. You got her, buddy. 90,000. Close to 500,000 new. 90,000. 85, 90,000. I'm going to be 90 here. Going to be 85. Going to be 90. Are you all on? Going to be 90. I'm going to be 85, 90 going once. 90 twice. 85, 90. I'm going to be 90,000. Close it, 85,000.
Lot number 509 going to be a 2012 Jeep Wrangler Unlimited Rubicon. Here's a 4x4 with a 3.6 V6 6-speed manual transmission. Cold AC, power windows, power locks, and windows. Over $25,000 invested in aftermarket upgrades. You got the XRC Rock Slider body armor, the fenders, rear bumper with the trailer hitch, and the color match D-rings. What a beautifully done truck right here. 10,000-pound winch riding on the 17-inch Procom street lock wheels.
You got have it a bit time, taking it just tonight here. Going to be 50, going to be 40, 30, 12, 5, 15,000, 15, 17, 5. I'm going to be 17, 5, 15 big, going to be 17, 5 here. I'm going to be 17, 5, 15 big, going to be 10, get it down 17, 5, 16, 17. I'm going to be 17, 16 big, going to be 17 here. I'm going to be 17,000 out of here, going to be 17. I'm going to be 16 big, going to be 17 here. Only 17,000, 16, 17. The tires and wheels will cost you more than that. 17,000. I gotta be 16 big, gotta be 17 here. 18. I'm gonna put 18 pound out of here, gonna be 18 here. I'm gonna put 17 big, gonna be 18. 18,000 out of here, gonna be 18. I'm gonna put 17 big, gonna be 18 here. 18,000 out of here, gonna be 18. Reserve is off. 18, what do you think I've been doing? What do you think I've been doing? 18,000, I gotta be 17, gotta be 18 here. 18,000 out of here, gotta be 18 here. I'm gonna put 17 big, gotta be 18. Are you all done? I'm gonna put 18. Reserves off. Reserves off. Reserves off. Reserves off. Reserves off. Did I tell you the reserves off? 18,000. I gotta be 17 big, gotta be 18. I am on about 18. Last call. 17.5. 18,000. I gotta be 18. 17.5. Gotta be 18. But about 18 here. 18,000 going once. 18,000 twice. Sold 17,500. 34.32.
Hello, Jeffrey. Here's lot number 510. It's going to be a 1973 Chevy Camaro RS, a Z28 Type LT. Got the LT 1350 V8 and a 4-speed manual in the silver metallic with the black hood stripes over the matching black interior. Power steering, power brakes, a one family-owned 73 Z28 Rally Sport LT Camaro.
I am going to try, get it down 75,000 out of here. I got to be 70, got to be 70 here, got to be 70, got to be 60. 50,000 out of here, got to be 50, got to be 50 here, got to be 50 here. 40, 30, 30, I'm going to put 30, 35, 30 bid, 35, 35, 40, 35, 40. I got to be 40, got to be 40 here, got to be 40.
I was just told it has been upgraded with new intake, air intake, and exhaust manifolds in this car, but it is coming with the originals. They are in the trunk as well. You're getting them along with it.
37.5, 40, 40,000, 30, 40 bid, 42.5, 42.5, 42.5, 45,000, 45,000, 45,000, 45,000. I gotta be 2, 5, gotta be 5 here. 45. You tried that 6 times ago. It won't work. 45,000. I gotta be 2, 5, gotta be 5 here. 45,000 out of here, gotta be 5 here. I gotta be 45. Thank you. Thank you. 47.5. 47.5. 47.5. 45 bid, and your man is out. 47.5. 45 bid, gonna be 7.5 here. 45,000 to the bid, 7.5. Take it out, please. Take it out. I'm at a bit 47.5. 45 big, gonna be 46. Help you, sir. 45, 46 going once. 46, 47. Where'd he go? 47. Sir, reserve is off and you're not in. 46, 47. I'm gonna be 7 here, gonna be 7. 46 big, gonna be 7 going once. And you're out, sir. 47, you're done. 46, 7. So, $46,000. 69.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your attention to my left, your right. We're going to be selling the truck on the wall over here. It's lot number 511, a 1959 Chevy 3100 step side. It is true, custom. 498 big block V8 power with a 700 R4 automatic. Custom ultraviolet purple over the black and purple interior. Custom flame graphics. Licorice root black leather interior. Cold AC with the active hideaway vents and power steering, power brakes, power seats, and more. It's got a fully tubbed custom box line with a black walnut wood inlay on a cherry wood decking. Flush Chevy bow tie tail lights in the roll pan. Riding on a 9-inch Ford rear end. Over 2,000 hours of labor invested in the build on this beautiful custom 3100.
You have it about 100? 100,000 out of here, gonna be 100 here, gonna be 75 here. I have it about 75,000 out of here, $50,000. On the truck, 25,000, 30,000, 35,000. I'm going to be 30 big, going to be 5 here. I'm going to be 35, going to be 5, 40, 45. I'm going to be 40 big, going to be 5 here. 45,000 honored here, going to be 5 here. I'm going to be 40 big, going to be 5, 5. 45,000 honored here, going to be 5 here. 40 spit, 45,000. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 40 big. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 45. 45,000 honored here. Going to be 45. 50. I'm going to be 50. I'm going to be 50. Going to be 50 here. 45 big. Going to be 50. I'm going to be 50. Going to down 50,000 honored here. 45 bid. 50,000. Internet sound. I'm going to be 50. I'm going to down 75. Going to be 50. 50,000 honored here. Going to be 2-5. 52-5. 52-5. 52-5. Going to be 5 here. 50,000. 52-5. 52-5. I'm going to be 500. 50,000. Going to be 2-5 here. Going to be 2-5. 50,000 a bid. 52-5. Are you all done? 52-5. I'm going to be 50 bid. 52-5. Going once. 52-5 twice. Final. Last call. 52-5. Close it. 50,000.
512 is a 2011 Mercedes-Benz SL550, a convertible with a 5.5 V8, putting 382 horsepower to the automatic transmission, black over tan leather with a power retractable panoramic convertible top. Climate cold AC, power leather bucket seats with console with power windows, locks, and all other power options as well. 34,000 actual miles and a clean auto check on the 2011 SL550.
Yeah, but about 50. Get it down 50. Pretty car. Pretty car. And then get it down 40. I got to be 30. I get it down 15. Thank you. 20. I got to be 15. Big. Got to be 20 here. I got to be 20. Get it 17.5. 20,000. 20,000. I got to be 17.5. Got to be 20. I'm going to be 20,000 down here. Got to be 20. Bid 2.5. I got to be 2.5. 1, 2, 21, 2, 3. I got to be 3. Got to be 3. Got to be 3 here. 22. 23. I'm going to be 3, 4. I'm going to be 4, going to be 4, going to be 3, going to be 4 here. 24, 25, 25, 25, 26. I'm going to be 5, going to be 6 here. You're right, sir. You're going to be 6 here. I'm going to be 25, going to be 6. I'm going to be 26 here. 7, 27. Sir, 27 here. 27, 26, 27. 26, 5. 27.
Hi-ya.
26, 5, 7. I get it done 7. I get it. You remind me of somebody else I know. I get it done 27. I get it done 5. Going to be 7. I get it done 27. 26, 5. Sir, I took 26, 5 from Phil's man. You're out for 27,000. 26, 5. Going to be taken outside. I get it done 27,000. So 26, 5. So 26, 5. 3661.
Here's a cool car on 512.1, a 2003 Honda S2000 Turbo. Got a 2-liter dual overhead turbo VTEC 4-cylinder engine and a 6-speed manual. Finished in the Suzuka blue over a matching blue with a black convertible soft top. Leather-wrapped steering, a professional build by JE Import Performance out of Baltimore. Same first owner until 2022, coming off of a 2 ownership on this car. Last dyno confirmed 460 rear wheel horsepower and 300 pounds of torque on a 93 octane pump. 55,000 miles. You won't find another fast car like it.
45,000 out of here, going to be 40. I'm going to be 40, going to be 40, going to be 40 here, going to be 15, 20. I'm going to be 20,000 down here, going to be 20 here. 15 B, 17, 5, 20,000. 20,000, 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, 22.5. I'm going to be 20 big, going to be 2.5 here. 22.5, going to be 5 and about 5 here. I'm going to be 20,000 a bid, going to be 2.5 here. I'm going to go down 2.5, going to be 5 and about 5. 20,000, 22.5, 21, never thought of it. 22, 21, 22, 22, 23. 23,000. I'm going to be 2, going to be 3 here. 23,000 on it here. Going to be 3, going to be 3 here. I'm going to be 2, 2, 3, 4. 3 here. 4. 24. I took it down here first. 24. 24. 25. 25. I'm going to be 4, going to be 5 here. I have 24 in the phone. 25. I got to be 25 here. Going to be 4. Going to be 5 here. 25,000 honored here. Going to be 5 here. I got to be 4 big. Going to be 5 here. I have it about 25,000. Thank you. 26,000. 26,000. 26,000. 25 big, going to be 6 here. 26,000 honored here, going to be 6 here. 25, 26 going once. 26 twice. Thank you. 27, sir. 27, sir. I'm going to be 7 here. What are you going to do? Going to be 7 here. 27, 28, sir. 28, sir. 28, 27 big, going to be 8 here. 28,000 honored here, going to be 8 here. I get it down 7 big, going to be 28. 7, 5, 28. 27, 5, 28. Reserve is off. Sir, now's when it counts. 28,000. I got to be 7, 5, got to be 8. 28,000 honored. Last call. Last call. 28,000. So, 27.5 on the phone. Howard?
Ladies and gentlemen, just a quick notice for you. We do have a collection of no reserve cars that's going to be wrapping up the auction today. They are not in your auction catalog. I want to make sure you're aware of those so you can stick around till the end of the sale. They will be coming up at the very end. Next up is going to be lot number 513. It's a 1969 Chevy C10 CST pickup, a factory CST custom sport truck with a factory short bed. Powered by the date code correct 350 V8 with performance upgrades. It's tied to a 700 R4 automatic transmission. Original bright red truck with an all-new black and white houndstooth interior. 4 to 6 inch drop on this one, lowering down and riding on the 5-lug conversion with 20-inch US mag chromies.
Yeah, but look at that truck. Look at that truck. I have it about negative down 75,000. 25, thank you. 30. I got to be 30 here. Going to be 35. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 40. I got to be 40 mid 5. I got to be 550. I got to be 40. No, sir, I took it my way. No, get it my way. Way back. 45, 50. I got to be 50 here. Going to be 50,000. 45. Going to be 75. I got to be 75 here. Going to be 75. 45,000. 47.5. I got to be 7.5 here. 45,000 to be. Got to be 7.5 here. I got to be 7.5 and about 5 here. 45,000 to be. Got to be 7.5 here. At 45. 47.5. Are you all done? 47.5. 47.5. I got to be 45 big. Got to be 7.5 here. I got to be 47.5. Button her up. I got to be 47.5. 45,000. 46. I never thought of that. 46. That's right. 47. Sir, way back, you're out. 47. 46. 47. In the front row I have. 46.
White
47. Hat. 46. 47. I can't tell, sir. There's a glare. Reserve is off, sir. 46. 47. I got to be 7 here. Sir, there's a glare back there. You're going to have to stick your hand up again. I got to be 47. I got to be 7 here. Got to be 7. 46 bid. 47 going once. 47. 47. 47. I got to be 6, 7. So 46,000 front row. 46,000. 35, 57.
514's a 1967 Cadillac DeVille with the 429 cubic inch V8 mated through an automatic transmission, white over white with a white convertible top, a triple white DeVille with cold AC, power steering, brakes, windows, and seat. The 67 model Caddy.
Here, what about time? What about time? Taking it just a 9 here, going to be 50. Then triple white car, triple white, going to be 50. I got to be 40. 15, thank you, 20. I got to be 20 here, going to be 17, 5. I got to be 17, 5, going to be 20. I got to be 20, $1,000 here, going to be 20. I got to be 17. Moose, what are you doing? 18. Moose, what are you doing? 19. 18, 19. Sir? Nope. 19. 19. 18, 19, 20. 20, 20. I have it up at 19, going to be 20. I got to be 20 here, going to be 20, going to be 1. I got to be 20 big, going to be 1, going to be 1 here. 21,000 on it here, going to be 1 here. I have it up at 20. Oh, took it down here, took it down here. 21, 22, 22, 21, 22. I have it a bit 2, going to be 2. Reserves off. Reserves off. 21.5, 22. 21.5. See you, Judy. See you, Tony. I have it a bit 2. I got to be 2, got to be 2. Here, got to be, no, they're waving to me. 22. Okay, 22.5. Phil? 22.5. 22.5. 23,000. We'll go the slow way. 23.5. 23.5. 23. I had 23 here. 23.5. 23.5. Then put your hand down. You can go to the bathroom later. 23.5. 23. Okay, 2 of those. 23.5 and die. Okay, thank you. 23.5. So 23,000.
You called him the right
35,
name.
34.
Boss. He's going to be Boss Hog now. 515 2021 Chevy Corvette 3LT C8RR carbon fiber wide body coupe. 6.2 liter V8, 495 horses, 8-speed dual clutch transmission in the torch red over black. AC all power, a SEMA 2021 display car with the C8 competition carbon fiber wide body components. Sport bucket seating, Strass custom wheels. One of 2 built by Rich Johnson of Vivid Auto. What a gorgeous car, one of only 2.
Is the owner here? We need the owner, please. I have it a time, but a take it a just an idea, but it get it down, but a time, get it down, 150. 150,000 out of here, 120, 100. 100,000 out of here, give me 75,000. I get 50, 60. I got to be 60,000 out of here, going to be 60. 50 million, going to be 60. Only 60,000 out of here, going to be 70. I got to be 70. I got to be 70 here, going to be 70. 65, 70. I got to be 70 here, going to be 70. I get it down 5. I'm at about 75, 80. I got to be 80 here, going to be 80. I'm at about 75, 80 bid 5. 85,000 out of here, going to be 5 here. 80's a bid. 85,000. 85,000. 85,000. 80 bid, going to be 5 here. 85,000 out of here, going to be 5 here. I'm at about 80 bid, 85 here. 80 bid, 85,000. What a beautiful car. 85,000. 80's a bid. I'm asking 85,000. I have it about 85 here, going to be 5 here. 80's a bid, 85 going. Wow. 85,000. 80's a bid, 85 going once. 80 bid, 85 twice. Close it at 80, and they want a lot more.
516 is going to be a 1966 Ford Mustang GT Fastback with a 289 V8, an A code with 225 automatic, signal flare red exterior, an A code Fastback, only 81,000 miles on the clock.
Yeah, but a bit time, but a bit get it 100. I got to be 75 here, got to be 75 here, got to be 50. I got to be 50. California car. Allowed original paint. Paint. 25, 30. I got to be 30,000 down there here. Got to be 30. Got to be 35. Got to be 5 here. 35, 40. I got to be 40. Got to be 45. I got to be 40 big. Got to be 5 here. Got to be 40 big. Got to be 5 here. I get 40. Got to be 25, 45, 42.5, 45. Real GT, 42.5, 45,000. 45,000. I got to be 45, 47.5. 45 big, got to be 7.5 here. 45,000 a bit on the internet, got to be 7.5. 50. I got to be 50,000 out here, got to be 50. 50,000 out here, got to be 50, got to be 50. 47.5, got to be 50. Only 50,000 out here, got to be 50 here. 47.5. Asking 50,000. I got to be 50. I got to be 75. Got to be 50 here. Got to be 50. I'm at a bit 75. Got to be 50. Got to be 50. Roll the car. I got to be 50,000. 47.5. 50. Only 50,000 out here. Got to be 50. I got to be 75. Got to be 50 here. Got to be 50 going once. 48.5. Okay. 49.5. 48.5. I'll take 49. I got 48.5 on the floor. I'm sorry. 49,000. Reserve is off internet, and you're not in. There's no mistakes. I got 48.5 on the floor. 49,000. 48.5 going to be 9 going once. 48.5, 49 twice. And the reserve's off. 49,000. So 48.5 5. David.
Lot number 516.1 is a 2006 Dodge Viper SRT 10 convertible 8.3 liter V10, putting out 510 horsepower to the terrific 6-speed manual. Iconic Viper red with the SRT bucket seating, 100% stock and unmodified, coming along with a no accident Carfax with all service records. Shows as new in excellent condition. SRT Viper.
It's 75,000 on it here. Going to be 75 here. Going to be 50. 50,000 on it here. Going to be 50. When did you get it down? 50 here. Going to be 50. Where you at? Here. Going to be 50. I get it down 50. Get it down 50. Going to be 50 here. Going to be 40. 30. 20. 25. 25. 30. I got to be 30 bid 5. 30 bid 5, 40. I got to be 40, going to be 40, going to be 40, going to be 40. I'm going to bid 35, going to be 40 here, going to be 40. And 75, 40. I got to be 40, going to be 40, going to be 75, going to be 40. 40,000 on it here, 42, 5. 40 bid, going to be 2, 5 here, going to be 2, 5 here. 40,000, 42, 5, 45,000, 45, 47, 5. 47.5, 47.5, 45,000 to be, going to be 7.5 here. I got to be 7.5, you're both around, going to be 7.5, going to be 5, 50, 50,000 on it here, going to be 11,000 mile. A completely original. 50,000 on it here, going to be 50. 50, are you ready? Thank you, sir. 52.5, 52.5, 52.5, 50,000 to be, going to be 2.5 here, going to be 2.5 here. 50,000, 52.5. Button her up, take it outside. 52.5. I get to be 2.5. I get it down 2.5 here. Going to be 50 bid 2.5, 55. 55. 57.5. 57.5. 57.5. Going once. 55 bid. Going to be 7.5 twice. 55. 57.5. Close it. 55,000. Close it. 55,000.
Lot number 517 is going to be a 1946 Chevy Custom pickup. Here is one with the Vortec 350 cubic inch V8 with the Edelbrock 654 barrel carburation setup, chrome engine detail, and a dual stainless exhaust, power sent through the automatic transmission. It's finished in the custom two-tone Pavo purple and black exterior over the matching purple and tan interior. Here it is, an all-steel body, 46 Custom Chevy.
40 grand, let me get 40,000, let me get 40 grand, 30,000, 20,000, 15, 15, I got 10,000, let me get 12, 5, 15 grand, and 12, 5, 15, let me get 17, 5, 20,000, 25,000, 7, 5, 7, 5, and 27, 5, 7, 5, bids online at 25 grand. I'm asking for 27.5 in the floor. I know that was quick, but we're on the same page now. 27.5, 25, 27.5. Roll that truck. And we get 7,000, 7.5. 27,000 7 grand, 7,000 7 5, 7 5 yes sir, 5,000 no 5,000 7 5, and 25 grand, 7,000 7,000 5 6 grand, and 5,000 6,000 5. Let's sell it, Kenny. 1 2 and 5 grand, limited 26,000 hauled in, hauled done. I'm bringing next car 25, 26 grand, and reserves off. Gonna sell it when we're done. 25,000 limited 20. Bringing next car 26,000. Not need to get 5 of them on 26,000 down here. 26,000 now. You 6 now 7. 27. That a baby. 27,000. 27 online. You're out. 26, 27. 27. Brian, you want any more? 27,000. Are you done? 27,000 bucks. Sold them. 26,000. Grayson's Way. 26 grand. 35, 35.
518 is a 1928 Ford Model A custom all-steel roadster pickup. Got a 302 V8 board out to 347 with a stacked fuel injection. My 65 Hilburn fuel injection system. C6 automatic with the low car shifter. Black with the tan hearts convertible top. Custom model frame from total cost involved. Here is your 28 all-steel roadster.
60. Having to get 60,000 on an 50 grand. 50 named owner for that truck right here. 50,000 on an 50. 50 grand, we gonna do here. 50,000 on a Michael. What we doing? 40,000 on a limited 30,000. I got 20 grand, 25, and 20,000 on a 25,000 on a 30 grand, 30,000 on a 25, 30,000 on a 30,000, 25,000. I don't think that's enough, guys. I don't mind telling you. 25's bid online in Texas, in Arlington, Texas. Now 30, now 5, Arlington. 35,000 on a 35,000 on a 30 grand, 35,000 on a 5 on a 5, 30,000 on a 5. 35. What do you think, Dallas? 35. No, 40. 40,000 on an 40 grand. 40,000 on 40 grand. You say 40, Grayson? 40,000. 45,000 on a 45,000 on a 40 grand. 45,000 on a 40. Let's go to see the Cowboys play. You want to? 45,000. Texas. 45,000 on an 45,000 on an 45 grand. 45,000. I got 40 grand now. 45,000. Let's sell her. 45,000. I'll take 42.5. Texas 42 and 5. 42 dollars and 2. Arlington, you want any more? 42 and 5. Is it reserve off, Michael? I've got two bidders here. They want to know. 42.5. I got 42. 43. 43,000 on an 34,000. I'll take a reserve off, Michael. 44. Reserves off. We're gonna sell it. 43. 44,000 on an 4 grand. 44 down on a 4 bids right here with me. 43. 44. Texas now 5. 44,000 on an 45,000. 6,000 on a 45. 46,000. 6,000 on an 6,000 on an I'm here. Gonna sell it when we're done. Reserves off on it. 46 grand. 46,000. Last call now. I have 46,000. 7,000 on an 7. 47 Grayson now 7. 8,000 on a 8. 7 on a 8,000 on a 48,000. 48,000 on an money on 8,000 on a all in. All done. Gotta go. Texas last call. $48,000 and a half. Sold. 47,000. What I'm here on the floor. 47,000 Grayson's way. I'm sorry. 34.65.
519 is a 2019 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat Red Eye Edition. 6.2 liter supercharged Hemi V8, 8-speed torque flight automatic, pitch black clear coat with a demonic red interior, line lock and launch assist features. It has the OEM Demon hood, which was installed by the dealership, coming with the original stock hood as well. 4,000 miles on the Hellcat.
On an 80 grand, 80,000 on an 70,000 on an 70, 60, 50,000 on an 50,000 on an 50 grand, 50,000 on an 50,000. You got to get your game up, old buddy. 50,000 on an 40,000 on a 45,000 on an 5,000 on a 46,000 on an 6,000 on an 6 and 45 now 50. 45 on an 50,000 on an 45. Got to be 50,000, be 50,000 on an 50,000 on an 55. 55,000 now 60,000 on an 5, 60 down 5. 65,000 on an 6 and 5, 6 and 5, 6 and 5, 65,000 on a roller car when you're ready. 60,000 on an 65. You seen that huffer in there? 65,000. I mean supercharger. That's what I'm talking about. 65,000 and 60 grand, 62.5. 62,000, 4,000 miles on her. 60 grand, 62. 25 on an 2 on 2, 2 down on an 2,000 on an 62, 5 on an 2 grand on 2. 60,000 on an 60,000 on an 2, 5 on an 2, 62, 5 on an 2 grand, 2,000 on an 2, close them right there at 60,000. Takes more.
Up next, lot number 520, the 1972 Chevrolet C10 Custom half-ton pickup truck, 350 cubic inch V8 engine with a 4-bolt main board. M22 Muncie 4-speed, a 7-year rebuild, runs on pump gas, never raced, approximately 2,000 miles on the rebuild, title and transit.
12.5, 15 grand, bids online. 12.5, 15,000 on 15,000 dollar down. 12.5 on 15 grand. 17.5 on 17.5. Got a little competition now. 17.5 on 15 grand. 17.5 on 7. He's eating your lunch. 16, 17. Look at him, he's cutting on you. 17,000 on 16, 17, 18,000 on 19,000 now 19, and 19 Arizona 19,000 need another now 20,000 now 21,000 now 1 21 2,000 got to be 3,000 out of board Brian 3,000 on now 3 4 5,000 now 6,000 6,000 on now 7 now 7,000 on now 6 and 7 roll that truck out here I'm gonna sell it when I'm done 7,000 okay Kenny 27,000 on now 6 and 7 take it out of here 7,000 27,000 that's okay to sell it Kenny 26 27 7,000 7,000 I got 6 in Arizona asking 7 grand and gonna sell it when I'm done 27 reserves off on that truck 7 for sale 7,000 on now 6 and 7 Brian you want any more 7,000 reserves off on that truck gonna sell it you got that right 26 and now 7,000 on now 26,000 last call 7,000 so 26,000 here's 26 grand where we going Arizona yep 3308 come on.
Up next, lot number 520.1, the 3.6-liter Metzger twin-turbo flat 6-cylinder engine, a 6-speed manual trans, black convertible soft top, does have the removable Hardtop included, only 75,000 actual miles.
60, having to get 60,000, unlimited get 60 grand, 50,000, unlimited 50 grand, 50,000, unlimited 40,000, got 30 grand, 35, and 30,000, unlimited 35, take it down 40,000, Brian, you're out right here, 40,000, I got 35 of this gentleman asking 40, and 40,000, unlimited 40 grand, 35, unlimited 40,000, I'll get 40,000, unlimited get 45,000, unlimited 45, and 45 at 5,000, unlimited 45, unlimited 50,000, unlimited 50 grand, 50,000, 50 G's, 50,000, I'm to get 50,000, send a minimum now 50,000, underneath 150,000, I'll get 50,000, underneath 50 grand, not two, 52, 500, 2, 50 grand, 52,500, 2,000, roll the car, 52, 500, roll, 2,500, 50,000, underneath 2, bottom here, 50 grand, 52, 52, 500, roll him on, 2,000, underneath 50 grand, 2,000, underneath 50,000, last call, gotta go, 50 grand, 52, 5, 52,005, close them right there at 50,000. What's up next, sir?
Up next, lot number 521, the 2017 Maserati Quattroporte S Sedan, a 3.0-liter twin-turbo V6 engine with 410 horsepower, a 8-speed automatic transmission with the paddle shifters, 0 to 60 in 4.8, clean Carfax at 40,000 actual miles.
25,000, 5 grand, 25,000, 20,000, 20, I got 10,000, 12,500, 10, 12,500, 12,500, bottom here, 12,500, 12,500, 15,000 on an 12, 15 grand, 15. What you doing, Danny? 15,000 on an 12, 15 grand, 15,000, 15,000 on an bottom here, 15 grand. No, Danny was talking to you. 15 grand, 17,500, 17,500 on an bottom here, bid 500 on an 17,500 on an roll the car, 20,000 on an 20 grand, 20,000 on a 17,500 on an 20, and that's a lot of car. It's okay, man. Every once in a while you need to, and make he feel good when he get up. 17, him tired. I'm gonna 20,000 on an 20 grand, 20,000, 20 grand, cold beer, 20,000 on an 20, 20 down to 20,000, 17,500 on an 20,000. Hey Kenny, I thought there was no sleeping in here. 17,500 on an 20 grand, 20,000, let me get 20,000 now, 20 grand. Close them right there at 17 and 5. What's up next?
Up next, lot number 522, the 1966 Pontiac Le Mans convertible, a 326 cubic inch V8 engine with a factory power glide, automatic transmission, power black convertible soft top, owner's manual protecto plate.
30, having to get 30,000 on an 30 grand, 30,000 on an 30 grand. Leave that boy alone. He ain't done nobody no wrong. 30,000 on an 30 grand, 30,000, let me get 20, 20,000, 42,000 miles. Hold the title. 15,000 on an, let me get 17,000 on an 15, but 17,000 on an 20,000, I'll get 20,000 on an 22, 500 on an 22, 22, but 2,000 on an 25, get 5,000 on an 27, 500 on an 7, 500 on an 7, 5 miles are right on the car. 27, 500 on an 7. 30,000 on an drop bed hood, easy him outside. 30,000 on a reserve off Guinea. 30,000 on an 7, 500 on an 30 grand, 30,000 on an 30 grand. Dave wants some right here. 30,000, 7, 500 on an 30 grand, 32, 500 on an 2,000 on an 32, 500 on an bottom here, $2 on a 32. I'm gonna get 32, 500 on an 32, 500 on an 2, 35,000 on an 35, 31. You said 31, 32, 31 on an 2,000 on an money down on a 1, gotta be 2,000 on an 132, 31 on an 2,000 on an money $2, 31 2 reserves off. Gonna sell it when I'm done. And reserves off on that car. 31,000 on an 32 reserves off on that car. 32,000. Bring the next car. Get out the street. 31,000 on an 32 down on a 2, 31 on a 2. Sold $31,000. 31,075.
Lot number 523 is next. The 1965 Ford Mustang Fastback, a 5.0-liter V8 engine with a 5-speed manual transmission, vintage burgundy exterior over black interior, does have the GT badging.
60, having to get 60,000 on an 60 grand, 60,000 on an 50,000 on an I got 30 grand, no 5, 35,000 on an 35,000, thank you sir, 35,000 on an 40,000, Brian, yeah, right here, 40,000, on get 40,000 on an 40 grand, 40,000 on a 45, 45,000 on an limited 5, but 5,000 on a limited 45, on an 5, 40 down on a 5, but 5,000 on a bill, 50,000 on an 50 grand, 50,000 on an 50,000, man's out right there, Grayson, 50,000. 50,000 on a 55. 55 on a 5. Dave wants some of that. 55,000 on a 1 5 grand. 5,000 on a 55,000 on a 50 grand. 55. I'm gonna get 55,000 on a money. 55,000 on a 5 down there behind you, Phil. 55,000 on what you gonna do here? 55,000 on let him look. 55,000. 55,000 on when he's done. Let him run. 55,000. Take it outside. 50 grand. 55,000 on a money. 55,000 on a roll. 55,000. 55 on a where are you going, old buddy? 55,000. Michigan's a long way, man. Where are you going? 55,000 on a 55 on a 55,000 on a, that's what I was thinking. 55,000. I'll take 52 if you want. 52. I was waiting on him. 52,000 on a 2 because I'm right there at 50 grand, guys. See us, it's still for sale.
Lot number 524, the 1957 Volkswagen Beetle oval window ragtop with the 1950 Sears All-State single-wheel trailer. 4-cylinder engine with 36 horsepower, 4-speed manual transmission, a rare oval Beetle. Travel trailer is fully restored and built for use.
I'm going to get 60,000. I'm going to get 50 grand, 50,000. Hey, guys, man, look at this
Yes, I
sharp
told him the
little
trailer is fully restored
man,
and built for use,
sharp.
Kenny.
50. I'm going to get 50,000 on an with the slide top and the picnic baskets
Includes
in
the
the back seat.
1950 Sears Roebuck All-State single-wheel trailer.
I'm going to get 40,000 on a Kenny, come here, 40,000 on a 40,000 on a limited, you sure? 40,000 on a right here, limited 40,000 on a 20 grand, 25, man, a nice one here. 25,000 on a 5, but 5,000 on a 25, get 5,000 on a 30,000 on a 30,000 on a 30 grand. Trailer goes with it with the slide top. I'm going to get 30,000 on a 25 on a 30,000 on a 30 grand, but 30,000 on a 30 grand, but 30,000 on a 5, 35,000 on a 5, get 5,000 on a 35 on a 40,000 on a 40 grand, 40,000 on a sentiment on a 40,000 on a material, 40 grand, 40,000, 37,000 on a 40, 40,000 on a 40 grand, 37,000 on a 40,000 on a man. I like the trailer. 37,000 on a 40,000 on a man. She's shaking her head. I don't mind either. 40,000 on a I don't blame her a bit. 40,000 bucks, 37,500 on a 40,000 on a I'm here. 40 grand, 40,000, 40 G's. I'm gonna get 40,000 now, 37,500 on a 40,000 because I'm at 37 and 5. What's up next?
Lot number 525, the 1935 Ford Street Rod pickup, a Chevrolet 350 V8 engine with the automatic trans, a 3-speed turbo with the trans cooler, laser straight bed, all metal body, no fiberglass.
30. I'm going to get 30,000 on a, I'm going to get 30 grand, 30,000 on a red, riding ready for the front row, 30,000 on a now, 30,000 on a 15, 20, 15,000 on a, I'm going to get 20,000 now, 25,000, and you got to be 25. Come on, guys, come on. You're going the wrong way. 25,000 on it, I got 20 grand right here, going to Michigan. 25,000 on a, 20 grand, 25,000 on a, let me get 5 of them, I got 20 grand, 25, 25,000 on a now, 30, 30,000 on a now, 30,000 on a now, 30 grand, 30,000 on a now, money, down on a 30,000 on a now, 25,000 on a now, 30 grand, 30,000 on a now, 26, 27, 26,000. You got to be 7, Grayson. I'm right here in the front. 6, 7. Now wait, 8,000 on a now, 8,000 on a now, I'm here, 8,000, 9,000 on a now, 9, 30,000. Get it down, take it outside. 30,000 on a now, 31,000 on a now. Can I sell it now? 2. Can I sell it now? 2,000. Can I sell it now? 32. Take it out of here. 32,000 on a now, 2,000 on a now, 3,000 on a. Can I sell it now? 33,000 on a 33,000 on a now, I'm here, 3,000. Is it truck for sale yet? 33,000 on a now, 3,000 on a bill. 34,000 on a now, 4,000 on a now, 34. Can I sell it now? 34. Is anybody going to tell me something here? 34,000. Can I sell it? 34,000 on a now, 4,000 now, 33,500 on a now, 4,000 now, 3,500 now, 4,000 on a now, 5,000 now, 4,500, 5,000 on a now, 500 now, 35,500, 35,500. Let me get 35,000, 6,000 on a now, 6 grand, 6,000 on a now, 6,000, 36,000 on a now, 6,000 on a now, I'm here, 6 grand, 6,000. I'm gonna get 36,000 on a now, send them money now, 36,000 on a now, 35,000, 36,000. Are we doing business, Kenny? I'm gonna get 36,000 reserves off. Gonna sell it. 36,000. Last call. 36,000. Phil, you want any more? $36,000 and I have. So 35,535 and 5. 3487.
Lot number 526, the 1961 Chevrolet Corvette convertible, a 283 V8 engine with a 4-speed manual trans, black vinyl soft top, a concourse collector grade professional restoration, Ben.
100 grand, 100,000, limited 100,000, 100,000, limited 50,000, 150 grand, 50,000 bottom here, 50,000, 150, 50,000, send them money now, 50,000, 50. Got any buyers left in the building? 50 grand. What's going on here? 50,000, 55, 55. What you got to be? 55,000, 55,000, I got you covered. 55, 100, 500, 55,000, 60,000, 60 grand. Now 5. 6 and 5 on 65, get 5,000 5, 70,000, 70,000 70 grand. Now 5, 75,000 5, get 5,000 75 on 80,000 80 grand. 80,000 on 80,000 80 grand, bid 80,000 80,000 85, 85 on 85 on here, 5 bid 5,000 on 90,000 on 90 grand, and 90,000 on Grayson. Don't be teaching all the secrets now. 90,000 on 90,000 on 85, 90,000. Take it out of here. 85 on 90,000 on 85 on 90 grand, and 90,000 on one right there. 85, 90 grand, 90,000, 85 on 90 grand, and 90,000 bid 90,000 now 90 give 90,000 on 5 95 on 95, and 95 wanting more. 95 last call, gotta go. 95 bring a next card. 95,000 on 95 closer right there at 90 grand. Steve Lash sold 100% this week. Thank you, Steve.
100% seller. Up
Thank
next,
you,
lot
Steve.
number 527, the 1965 Ford Mustang Coupe. C-code car with a 289 V8 engine with a Cruise-O-Matic 3-speed automatic trans. A rust-free example with one repaint. Running and driving example, a Mustang Coupe.
30,000. Having to get 30,000 on an 30 grand. Big man, what you gonna be on that car today? 25. Having to get 25,000 on an having to get 25,000 on an having to get 5, having to get 25,000 on an bottom here and put you in for 20. You okay there? 20,000 on an 20 grand. 20,000 on it. Okay, we'll go the long way. 15,000, 20,000, 15,000 on an set a minimum now 20,000 on an 15, 20 grand. 20,000 on an 15,000. Red on red pony car for 20 grand. 15,000 on an having to get 20,000 on an 5,000 on an 20 grand. 25,000 on an 5, 25, 20,000 on an 22, 5, 25,000, 25,000 on an 5, bid 5,000 on an 25, bid 5,000 on an 27, 5 on an 7, 5 on an 5, 7, 5, 27, 5 on an 25,000 on a lot of car right here, 27,000, 27, 5 on an 5 grand, 7, 5, 26 now, you say 26, 27, 26,000 on an 7,000 on an 6, 7,000 on an 7, 8 grand. 8,000, 9,000, roll that card, 9,000 on an L8 on 9. Let's sell it, Kenny. 8,000 on an L, 9,000 on an L8, 9,000 out here. I'm gonna get 29 reserves off. I'm gonna sell it, Phil. 29 reserves off on that card. Reserve is off. 9,000 on an L8, 9,000 on an L, grand. Let's go. And 9,000 on an L, 9,000 on an L, having to get 9 reserves off. Having to get 9,000. Bring the next card. 9,000. So $28,000 bottom Grayson's way. $28,000. 6-9.
Lot number 528, the 1955 Chevrolet 3100 big back window pickup. A 350 V8 engine and performance upgrades. Automatic trans. Does have the Dolphin gauges with a hammer finish power coating. All new seals and glass.
Having to get 70,000 on an 70 grand, 70,000 on an 60,000 on an 50 grand, 50,000 on an 50,000, 40 grand. Having to get 40,000, 30 grand, 35,000 on an 40,000. Got to be 40, Phil. 40,000 on an 40 grand, 45 right here, Michael. 45,000 on an 50,000 on an 50 grand, 50 grand, 50 grand, 50,000, 47,5, 50,000, 52,5 on an 2, 52 down on a 2,000 on a 52. Give 2,000 on a 55,000 on a 5, 55,000 on a 5. 55,000. Anybody got the combination for the hood? 55,000 on an 52, 5 on an 5 grand, 5,000 on an 55,000 on an money on a 5 grand, 55,000 on an 52, 5 on an 55,000 on an bottom here, 55,000 on an Brian does, 55 grand, 52, 5, asking $55,000, 55,000 on an 2, 5 on an, you talking about a beautiful truck? I mean a jump up and down truck, 55,000 on an 2, 5 on an 55,000 on an 5 grand. And 5,000 on a limit of 5, limit of 2, 5 on a nail, 5, 55,000, 55, 53, best I can do for you, sir. 53,000 on a nail, 3,000 on a nail, 2, 5 on a nail, 3,000 on a nail, 2, 3,000 on a nail, 52, 53, 53,000 on a nail, 3,000 on a nail, 2, 53 down on a 3,000, ease him outside. 53,000 on a nail, 2, 5 on a nail, 3, 53, 53, they've gnawed the paint off of it. 53,000 on a nail, 2, 5 on a nail, 53,000 on a nail, bottom here, 2, 5 on 3, 3,000 on a nail, 3 grand. 53,000 on a nail, bottom right here down, 3,000 on a nail, 3 down on a 3, man said a nice one too. 53,000 on a nail, 3,000 on a nail, bottom here, 53, 3,000 on a nail, 3,000, limit 3, closer right there at 52 and 5. Take closer to 60.
Up next, lot number 528.1, the 2022 Ford Mustang, a 67 Shelby GT 350 Fastback recreation. Does have the Coyote 5.0 liter with a dual overhead valve V8 engine with 460 horses. Built by Revology, high-end quality build. Titled in Florida as a 22 ASPT.
Hey, Mikey, let's start over. Let's do this again. Now, you want to talk to me about something? No. I'm going to get 300,000 on a nail, 300, coyoted up. I mean, looky here. 300,000 on a nail, 300. I got 100 grand, 125. 125 on a nail, 150. 150,000 on a get 50,000 on a nail, 150 now, 75. 175 on a nail, 5 on a nail, 175 on a nail, 200,000 on a nail, 2, give 200,000 down there. And a quarter, sir, 225 on a nail, 200 on a nail, 25,000 on a nail, 5 in nail, 225. 25, but 5,000. On a nail, 225 on a nail, 50, 250,000 on a nail, not on a 250, 250,000 on a nail, 200 on a nail, 50, 250 now, 250 on a nail, 225 now, 50 grand, 250,000 on a nail, bottom here, 200 on a nail, 50,000 on a nail, 230, help you, 230, give 30,000 on a nail, 230 now, 5, but 500 on a nail, 235 on a nail, give 40,000 on a nail, 40 grand, 240, give 40,000 now, 240, and now 5, bid 5,000 now, 245 on a nail, bid 500 on a nail, 245, 250. 250,000 on a nail, Roland car, 250,000, 245 now, 250, 250 guys. I don't know where you're gonna put one together like that. Car's already got the Coyote in it. It is 100%, no title expense on the car. 250,000. He said absolutely everything you could do. 250. Got to be over 300 in that car. 250, 245, 250. And we get 250,000 on a nail, 250, 245 on a nail, 250,000. What do you think, Lauderdale? 250,000 on a nail, 200 on a nail, 50,000 on a nail, 250. Last call, 250,000. Let's go to them right there, 245.
Lot number 529, the 1956 Chevrolet Bel Air sedan, original 265 cubic inch V8 engine with a rebuilt cast iron Power Glide 2-speed automatic trans, wide white wall tires with the full spare. Comprehensive restoration in 2016.
I'm gonna get 50,000 on unlimited, get 50 grand, 40,000 on unlimited, get 500, 25, and now 30, 25 grand. Man, like Grayson said, come in and look inside this one here. Now 30 grand, fills in, 30, now 5. I'm going to get 35,000 on a nail, 35,000 on a nail, I'm going to get 35,000 on a nail, money now, 35, but 5,000, I'm going to get 30, I'm going to get 5, and 40,000 on a nail, I'm going to get 40 grand, 40,000 on a nail, I'm going to get 35 on a nail, 40, and 40,000 on a nail, I'm here, 40 down on a nail, I get 40,000 on a nail, 40 grand, 45,000. Man said drive like a brand new one, 40 grand, 45,000. 40 grand, 45 in the wrapper. I'm going to get 45,000 on a nail, 45, 5,000 on a nail, send him in a nail, 40,000 on a nail, 5,000 on a nail, 40 grand, 45. Two-toned up right one here, 45,000 on a nail, 40 grand, 45,000 on a nail, 5, I'm going to get 45,000 on a nail, you want them now, 5 grand, 45,000 on a nail, roll on, 5,000 on a nail, 40 grand, 45,000 on a nail, 40 grand, 45, let me get 5, let me get 45. Roll the car when you're ready, 45,000, ought to be careful with her, guys. That's a nice unit right there. Now, and 45, what do you think in New York? 45,000 on a nail, 40 grand, 45,000 on a nail, 45,000 on a nail, 45, close them right there at 40,000.
Lot number 530, the 1968 Oldsmobile 442 Mod Rod convertible, factory concept show car, matching numbers 400 cubic inch V8 engine with a matching numbers 4-speed manual trans, Hurst shifter, power white convertible top, one of one factory concept car featured at the 1968 Chicago Auto Show.
80, I'm going to give 80,000 on a nail, 80,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 35, 30,000 on a nail, 35,000 on a nail, 5 on a nail, 35, give 5,000 on a nail, 35, 40 grand, 40,000. I'm going to get 40,000, 40 grand, 40,000, let me get 5, bid 40,000, 35, 40,000, 45, and 45,000. Dave, where you find all these special cars at, buddy? It's always a nice car. 40 grand, 45, let me get 40, 5,000, 5 grand, 5,000, let me get 5, bid 5,000, let me get 45,000, 50, and 50,000. Guys, if you haven't had a chance to look at this car right here. Factory 4-speed car, matching number car. 9,000 miles on the car. Oldsmobile dealership in 1969, one collector. Yep. 50 grand, 45, 50,000, 50,000 bucks. Man had the car for 50 years. 45 grand, asking $50,000. I'm gonna get 50,000, 9,000 miles on it. 50 grand. I'm gonna get 50,000, I'm gonna get 50 grand. Button him up, let him run. 50,000, 45, 50, and 50,000 set him in the money down. 45, down, 50 grand. Roll the car when you're ready down. 50,000 down, 45, down, 50 grand, and 50,000 down. Last gone. 50,000 down, 45, down, 50, 50,000. Dave said he'll keep it for that. Thank you, but no.
Lot number 530.1, the 2023 Chevrolet Corvette 70th Anniversary Coupe, a 6.2-liter V8 engine with 490 horsepower, 8-speed dual-clutch automatic trans, all power options, only 1,700 actual miles, title in transit, is your announcement.
I have a try, get it down 150, 100,000 on it here, give 100 here, get it down 40, 50. I get it down 50, get it be 40, get it be 50, 60. I get it down 60, 70. I get it be 70 here, get it be 70 here, 60 big, get it be 70, 80. I get it be 80 here, get it be 80 here, get it be 80, 70 big, 80,000. I get to be 80 here. I get it down 70 big, get to be 5 here. 70,000 big, get to be 5 and above 5. 75,000. 70 bid, 75. I got to be 5 here. I got to be 70, 72, 5, 75,000, 75,000, 72, 5, 75, 75, 75, 5, 75 bid, 77, 5, 77, 5, 75 bid, 75 here. 75 bid, 77, roll the car. Roll the car. 77, take the car out, please. 77.5, 75 big, reserve is off. 75,000 big, going to be 75 here. I going to be 77.5 going once. 77.5 twice. Sold 75,000. 3-4-5-1.
Up next, lot number 531, the 2012 Land Rover Range Rover SHSE Sport Utility. I'll get it out in a minute. 5.0-liter supercharged V8 engine with 510 horsepower, 6-speed automatic trans, out of the Hendrick Collection, title and transit.
Yeah, but get it down 30, get it down 30, get it down 25 here. 20,000 on it here, gonna be 20 here. 10, 12, 5. I get to be 5 here, gonna be 10 here, get it down a bit 10. I get it down 10,000 on it here, gonna be 10 here, gonna be $5,000. 5,000 on it here, gonna be 5 here. I get it down 6,000. I get it down 6,000 on it here, gonna be 6 here. 5,000 to be, gonna be 6 here, gonna be 6,000. 5,000, 6,000. I get to be 6 here. I get to be 6,000. 5 big, get to be 6 here. I get it down 6,000 on it here, get it down 7. I get to be 5 big, get to be 7. $20,000 in recent services. 6,000. I get to be 5, roll it. I get to be 6 here. I get to be 6 here. I get to be 6, 7. Hey, 65, 7, 75, 7 to bid 5, 7 to bid 5. Get to be 5 here. 8, 8,000 on it here. Get to be 8 here. Get to be 8. I have it at 75. Get to be 8,000. 8,000 on it here. Get to be 8 here. 85. 85, 8,500, reserves off, 8 bid, 8,500, 8,000 to the bid, going to be 5 here, 85, 2.5, 5, 8,500, 8,250 to bid, going to be 5 here, 8,500, 85 going once, 8,500 twice, 8,500, 8,750. 87.50, 85 big, going to be 750, going to be 750, 9,000, sir, 9,000, I going to be 9 here, going to be 9, no sir, you're going to be 9 here, I have it up at 9,000. Going once. You want to give me 9,000? Sold. 87.50.
Howard.
Howard.
Lot number 532, the 2004 Dodge Viper SRT 10 convertible, 8.3 liter V10 engine with 500 horses, 6-speed manual trans, one of 2,435 Vipers produced in 04, one of 905 finished in Viper Black.
Yeah, but a time, but a you're going to down 75 here. 50,000 on it here. Going to be 50, going to be 20 B, going to be 5 here. I going to be 5, going to be 20 B, going to be 5, and a 5 here. 25,000 on it here. Going to be 5 here. I going to be 20 B, going to be 5, and a 5 here. 25,000. 20's a bit. 25, 30. I got to be 30, got to be 30. I'm going to be 25, got to be 30, got to be 30 here. I get it down 30, got to be 30. I get it down 30, bid 5. I got to be 35, sir, got to be 5, 40. I got to be 40, young lady, 45. I got to be 40 bid, got to be 5 here. I got to be 40 bid, 42, 5. 42, 5. 42, 5. 40 bid, got to be 2, 5 here, got to be 2, 5 here. 40 bid, got to be 2, 1, 2. 41, 2, roll it. 41, going to be 2 here. 41, going to my key, got 41, going to be 2. I got to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2. 41, 42, going once. 42 twice. Final last call. 42,000. Can't do it. I got to be 2 here. 41, going to be 42. Final last call. 42,000. Close it. 41,000.
Up next, lot number 533, the 1958 Chevrolet Impala convertible.
45 today, sir.
We do anything for the last car, Jeff? All right, lot number 533, the 1958 Chevrolet Impala convertible, 348 tri-power V8 engine with automatic trans, power convertible white soft top, Continental kit, frame off restoration in 2010.
I have a time, 175 here, going to be 75, 150. 150,000 out of here, 50 bid, 60. I get it down 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 100, 100, 110, 100 bid, 10, going to be 10, 20, 120, 30, 130, going to be 30, going to be 25, 30, 125, 30, 130,000 out of here, going to be 30, 125, going to be 30, going to be 30, 130,000, 125. Going to be 30 here. 130,000. 125. Going to be 30. Going to be 30 here. 130,000. 125. 130. 130,000. 125. Going to be 30. No, we're too far away for that. What in the world? Huh? Is that something? 127.5. 130. We'll see it your way. 132.5. Now what do you want to do? 132.5, 132.5, 132.5, 132.5, 132.5, 132.5. Button it up and take it away. 132.5. I can get it down 5 here. 132.5. Button it up, please. Somebody close the hood. Close the hood, please. 131, 132, 132, 131, going to be 2. The reserve is off. 132, 131, going to be 2, going to be 2 here. 132,000 going once. 132 twice. 131, 132. Sold. 131,000.
He's digging. Wears many hats.
3549.
Lot number 534, the 1971 Pontiac Firebird Formula Coupe, a Pontiac 406 cubic inch V8 engine with turbo 400 automatic trans. Florida title shows 87,000 actual miles. Current title reads exempt due to age.
I have it a bit time, but a bit take it down, but a bit time, but a bit 30, 40. I'm going to be 40, going to be 30, going to be 5 here. 35, going to be 40, going to be 40 here. 40,000 on it here, going to be 40, going to be 35, 5, going to be 40 here. 40,000 on it, 45,000. 40 bid, 45. Frame off, restore. 40 bid, 45. I'm going to be 45,000 on it here, going to be 5 here. I'm going to be 40 bid, going to be 5, going to 45, 50,000. 50,000, 50,000. 45, going to be 50 bid, 5. I'm going to be 5 here, going to be 50 bid, going to be 5 here. 55,000 on it here, going to be 5 here. I'm going to be 50 bid, going to be 5, going to be 5 here. 55,000, 50 bid, 55,000. I'm going to be 55,000. I'm going to be 50 bid, going to be 5 here. 55,000 on it here, going to be 5 here. 52.5, help you. 52.5. 50 big, going to be 2.5 here. I'm going to be 2.5, button her up and take it away. 52.5, 55,000, 55,000, 55,000. I have a little bit 2.5, going to be 5 here. 55,000, you all done, going to be 5 here. I have a little bit 2.5, going to be 55, going to be 55,000. Sir, 55,000, 2.5 bid, 55, final, last call. 55,000. Close it, 52.5.
Lot number 534.1, the 1965 Pontiac GTO hardtop, a 389 V8 engine with 335 horsepower, 4-speed manual transmission, does have the PHS documentations. Title and Transit is your announcement.
150. I have it been top-notch restoration. I have it been time. It have been 150. 100. I get it down. 100 down. 40. 50. I'm going to be 50,000 down there here. Going to be 50. Going to be 40. Going to be 50. 60. I'm going to be 60. Going to be 70. I'm going to be 70 here. Going to be 70 here. Going to be 70. I get 60, 70, 80, 80. 80,000 down there here, going to be 80. I'm going to bet 70 big, going to be 80 here. 80,000 down there here, going to be 80 here, going to be 75. I'm going to bet 70 big, going to be 5 here. 75,000 down there here, going to be 5, going to be 5 here. I'm going to bet 70 bid, 75,000. 70 bid, 75. I'm going to be 75,000. What a car. What a car. 75,000. I get 70 big, going to be 5 here, going to be 5 here. I have it a bit 70 big, going to be 75,000. 70 bid, 75,000. It's a real red, white car, white interior. 70 bid, 75. Button her up. I'm going to be 75,000. I'm going to be 70 big, going to be 5 here. I have it a bit 75,000 on it here, going to be 5 here. I have it a bit 70 bid, 75 going once. 70 bid, 75, twice. Final, last call, 75,000. Close it, 70,000.
Lot number 535, the 1966 Plymouth Satellite Hardtop. Title and Transit is your announcement. 383 V8 engine with an automatic trans. Does have the original Magnum 500 wheels, a premium price class, VIN code P.
Yeah, but a bit time, but a bit you get it down 50,000 down there, you're going to be 50, you're going to be 40. I'm going to be 30,000 down there, here, going to be 30 here, going to be 30. I get it down a little bit 30, get it down 30 here, going to be 30, going to be 15, 20, 20,000, 25. I'm going to be 20 big, going to be 5 here, going to be 5 here. I'm going to be 20,000 to bid, 5 here. 25,000 down, 22,5, 25. 22,5, 25. 27,5. 27.5. I'm going to be 7.5 here. 25,000 to the big. Going to be 7.5 here. Going to be 7.5. I'm going to be 25,000 to the big. Going to be 7.5 here. I'm going to be 27.5. 25,000 to the big. Going to be 7.5. 26, 7. Hey, Chris, you get a phone bidder? 26, 27. I'm going to be 27 here. Going to be 7 here. 8. Now he's out. 28. 28. I have it a bit 7, 8, 9. I'm going to be 9, going to be 9. Reserves off. 28, 29. 29 here, get it out. 8, reserves off. 28, 29, take her out. 20, take it out, please. 29,000. 28, 20, 28, 5. 29. 28, 5, 29, 5. 29, 5. 29 big, going to be 5 here, going to be 5 here, going to be 5 here. I have it a bit 29 big, going to be 5 going once. 29.5 twice. Final last call. 30. 30,5. I got to be 5 here, going to be 5, going to be 30,500. So 30,000. 38.
536 up next, the 2024 Maserati Gran Turismo Coupe, a 3.0-liter twin-turbo V6 engine with an 8-speed automatic trans, electric blue exterior over the black interior. Title and transit is your announcement.
I have it about time, but about 100, $100,000 here, give 100 here, give me 75 here, $50,000 here, give me about 40, 50. I got to be $50,000 here, going to be 50 here, going to be 40, going to be 50. $50,000 here, going to be 50, going to be 50, going to be 45, 50. 50 bid, 5. 55 to you, going to be 5 and about 5. $55,000 here, going to be 5 here. I got to be 50 to be, going to be 5, going to be 5 here. 55,000, 50 bid. 55. I got to be 5 here. I get it down. $55,000 here. Going to be 60. I got to be 60. Going to be 60 here. 55. 60,000. I got to be 60. 55. Going to be 60,000. Are you all done? Going to be 60 here. 55. Button up. Take it outside. 60,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. I got to be 5 here. I got to be 60. Going to be 5 here. $65,000. Are you all done? I got to be 65, 60 big, going to be 5, going to be 5, going to be, I'll take 2.5 to help you. 62.5 going once, 62.5 twice, 62.5. Close it, 60,000. Close it, 60,000.
Lot number 537, the 1936 Packard 120B Sedan Survivor. Whoop. Thank you for the correction. Going to be number 539, the 1998 Chevrolet Silverado 1500 Z71 extended cab 4x4 pickup, 5.7-liter V8 engine with an automatic trans, Z71 off-road package, 4-inch lift, fiberglass bed cover, a beautiful Silverado.
I have it a bit. I have it a bit time, but a bit. Take it into tonight here. Going to be 30. I got to be 30. Going to be 30 here. Going to be 30 here. Going to be 30. I get it down with a bit 20, 10, 12, 5. 10,000 to be, going to be 12.5 here, going to be 12.5. I'm going to be 10 big, giving it an 11, 12. I'm going to be 12,000 on it here, going to be 12 here. 11 big, going to be 12, going to be 12 here. Only 12,000. 11, 12. I'm going to be 11 big, going to be 12 here. I'm going to be 12,000 on it here, going to be 13,000. 13 here. 14,000, 14,000. I get it down 14 here. 14 bid, 15,000. I get to be 15 here, going to be 15. 14 bid, 15,000. I get to be 15 here. 14 bid, button her up, take her out. 15,000. 14, 15. I got to be 15,000 on it here, going to be 15 here. 14 bid, 15,000. Are you all done? Going to be 15. 14 bid, going to be 15,000. Last call, 15,000. Close it, 14,000.
Lot number 537, the 1936 Packard 120B Sedan Survivor, a 282 cubic inch straight 8 engine with 120 horses, 3-speed manual synchronous transmission, an unrestored California Survivor car.
Yeah, but a bit 30, but a bit 30, but a bit 30 here, going to be 30, going to be 25, 20,000. 20,000 on it here, going to be 20 here, going to be 20 here, going to be 15,000. 10,000. Thank you. 12.5. I'm going to be 10, going to be 12.5 here, going to be 12.5. I'm going to be 10, going to down 12.5, going to be 5 here. 10,000 to be, going to be 12.5, going to be 5 here. I'm going to be 10, going to down, going to be 10, be, going to be 12, 11, 12. 11 to bid, 12. 11 to bid, 12. 12, going to be 13. I'm going to be 13, going to be 14. I'm going to be 14, going to be 14 here, going to be 15, 16. I get 15, got to be 16. I got to take the car out, got to be 16 here. I got to be 16 here. I got to be 15 big, got to be 16 here. I got to down 15 big, got to be 16 here. I got to be 16. 15. I have it up at 16. Reserves off. 16. I got to be 15 big, got to be 16 here. Reserve is off. I just said that. Why are you repeating me all the time? 16,000. I got to be 15 big, got to be 16 here. I got to be 16. Take it out. I have it up at 16. Going to be 16 here. Sold 15,000. Sold 15,000. Internet. That number is 3308.
Up next, lot number 540, the 1970 Buick GS 455 convertible, a matching numbers 455 cubic inch V8 SR code car, automatic transmission code BA. Do have the copy of the original build sheet, a second owner, Washington State, the Sloan Museum documentation.
I have it up at 100. 100,000 on it here. Give 100 here. Give 100 here. Going to be 75 here. I have it up at 75 here. Going to be 75 here. I'm going to be 50,000. 50, 30, 40. I'm going to be 40,000. Then I get it down 35, 40, 45, 45, 50. 50 bid 5. 55,000 on it here. Going to be 5. Going to be 60. I'm going to be 60,000 on it here. Going to be 60. 55 bid 60 bid 5. I'm going to be 5 here. Going to be 5 and about 5. 65,000. 62.5. 65,000. 65,000. 25 bid, going to be 5. 65, you sir, 67.5. 67.5. 67.5. 67.5. 67.5. 65 bid, going to be 7.5 here. 67.5. 65,000 a bid, going to be 7.5 here. I'm going to be 7.5 here. Are you all done? 67.5. 65 bid. 67.5. I'm going to be 7.5 here. 67.5. I'm going to be 7.5 here. Going to be 5 and a bit 7.5 here. 65 bid 7.5. I get it down 7.5 here. Going once. 67.5 twice. Final last call. 67.5. Close it. 65,000.
Lot number 541, the 2015 Mercedes-Benz SL 400 Cabriolet. Whoop. Back up and punt. 538. 538 is coming in. The 1972 Ford F-250 Camper Special. Original 360 V8 engine with a 4-speed manual trans. Yellow exterior over the original black interior. Does have the factory original wheels, hubcaps, Firestone, and does come with 2 sets of keys. It's coming in the door.
I have it of a try on the camper unit. I have it of a try, but of a take it in this and here. Going to be 40, going to be 30. I get it on 10, going to be 12.5. I going to be 12.5 here, going to be 12.5, going to be 15. 15,000 on it here, going to be 15. That's good right there, going to be 15. I going to be 12, that's good, going to be 15. 12.5 bid, going to be 15,000. 15 bid, 17.5. I'm going to be 17.5 here. I'm going to be 15 big. Going to be 17.5. I'm at about 17, 16, 17, 17, 18. I'm at about 18. I'm at about 18. Look at that sticker. 18. I get it down 17. 18 here. 18,000 on it here. Going to be 17 big. Going to be 18. 18,000 on it here. Going to be 18. I'm at about 17 big. Going to be 18. Are you all done? Take it away if you're done. 18,000. I'm going to be 17 big. Going to be 18 here. Bobby, you ought to buy that. You never know when you're going to get kicked out. Oh, you already did? I have it up at 18. 17 big. Going to be 18 here. 18,000 on it here. Going to be 18 here. Going to be 18. 19 here. I'm going to be 19. 18 big. Going to be 19 going once. I have it up at 19 twice. Final last call. Close it, 18.
All right, guys, as we move on to the next one, lot number 541, I believe. The 2015 Mercedes-Benz SL 400 Cabriolet, the 3.0-liter turbocharged V6 engine with 329 horsepower, 7-speed shiftable automatic transmission, a convenience pack, comfort pack. Title and transit is your announcement.
Number 541, you get it down with a time, with a you get it down 10, you're going to be 12.5. I get it down with a 12.5 here, you're going to be 10 big, you're going to be 12.5. I'm going to be 12.5 here, you're going to be 10 big, you're going to be 12.5 and a 5. I'm going to be 12.5 here, you're going to be 10 big, you're going to be 12.5. I get it down 5 and a 10 bid, 11,000. I get to be 11 here. I get to be 10 big, get 11 here, get to be 11,000 on it here. I get it 11 bid, 12. I get to be 12,000 on it here, get to be 12 here. 11 a bit. 11 a bid, 12. I'm going to be 12,000 on it here. Going to be 12. 11 a bid, 12. Going to be 13. No. I'm going to be 13. Sir, 13. Thank you. 14. Sir, thank you. 15. 15. 15. 15,000. I'm going to be 14 big. Going to be 15 here. 15, 16. I'm going to put 16. The reserves off. I'm going to put 16 here. I got to be 16 here. I got to be 16. Take her around. Got to be 16 here. 15 big. Got to be 16,000. I got to be 16,000. Reserve is off. I'll take 15.5 to help you, sir. 15,000 to bid 5. Got to be 500. Sold 15,000. Number 5233.
Lot number 542, the 1975 Chevrolet Caprice Classic Convertible, a 400 cubic inch V8 engine with the automatic trans, a power convertible white soft top, believed to be actual miles but selling as exempt, a one family estate owned.
I have it about 75,000 on it here. Going to be 75 here. I got to be 75 here. 20's bid 5. I got to be 5. Got to be 30. I got to be 30 bid 5. Got it on the internet. 30 bid. Got to be 5 here. I got to be 35. Got to be 540. I got to be 40. Got to be 35. Got to be 40. I got to be 40,000 on it here. Got to be 40. Got to be 40. I have it about 35. Got to be 40. I got it down 40. Got to be 35. Got to be 40. 37.5. 35, 37.5. I got to be 7.5 here. 35,000 a bid, 7.5. Got to be 40. I got to be 40. I got to be 40. I have it a bit 7.5. Got to be 40. Got to be 40. Got to be 40. 37.5. Asking 40,000. I got to be 40 here. I have it a bit 37.5. Got to be 40. Got to be 40. Only 40,000. 37. 38. 39. I got to be 8 big, got to be 9 here, got to be 39, got to be 8 big, got to be 9 here, 38, 39, 39,000 on it here, got to be 9 here, 38, 39, 39 here, got to be 8 big, got to be 9 here, 39,000, I got 8 big, got to be 9 here, I have it about 38, got to be 9 here, got to be 39, 39, thank you, 40, 40, right back to you, got to be 40, 39, got to be 40, 39.5, 40, 39.5, 40, 39.5, got to be 40, got to be 40. I'm at about 39.5, got to be 40. Reserves off. Reserve it. No, he's in. You're out. 40. I'm at about 39.5, got to be 40, got to be 40, got to be 40. What's he want to do? 40. Sold 39.5. Sold 39.5. 35.96.
Up next, lot number 543, the 1982 Dodge D100 Express step-side pickup, a rebuilt 318 V8 engine board to 360, automatic transmission, a fresh-off frame restoration.
Yeah, but a bit time, but a bit taking it to now, but about 40, but about 40, but about 30, 10, 12, 5. I got to be 12.5, got to be 10 big, got to be 12.5 here. I got it down 11 to bid, 12, who didn't know that? Got to be 12, got to be 13. I got to be 13, got to be 14. I got to be 14, got to be 15. I got to be 15, got to be 15 here, got to be 15. 14 big, got to be 15,000. 14, 15 big, got to be 16. I got to be 16,000 out of here, got to be 16. 17,000, 17,000. I got to be 17 here, got to be 17 here. Only 17,000, 16, 17. I'm at about 17, 18. I'm at about 18, butter up, got to be 18 here. I'm at about 18, but about 17 big, got to be 18 here. I'm at about 18, 17 big, got to be 18, but about 18 here. 18,000 on it here, got to be 18. 17.5. 18,000. 18.5. 18.5. 18.5. 18 big, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 500. 18,000 a bid, 5, gonna be 5 going once. 18.5 twice. Final last call. 18.5.
Dead air.
Takes 22,000. Takes 22,000. Would you give 24? I just thought I'd ask. Next one.
Up next, lot number 544, the 2007 Bentley Continental GT convertible, a 6.0-liter W1210 turbo engine with a double overhead camshaft, 6-speed shiftable automatic trans, navy blue convertible soft top, a first-class experience.
I have a time, but a taking it just out here, but taking it down, but about 60. 50,000 on it here, gonna be 50 here, gonna be 50 here, gonna be 50,000 on it here, 25, 30. I'm going to be 30, going to be 30 here, going to be 30, 25, going to be 30, going to be 30 here. 30,000 on it here, going to be 30, 25, going to be 30 here, I'm going to bet 30. I'm going to bet 30,000 on it here, going to be 30 here, going to be 5. I'm going to bet 30 big, going to be 5, 40. I'm going to be 40, going to be 40, going to be 40 here. 37.5, 40,000. 37.5, 40. I have 37.5, 40,000. 37.5, 40,000. 37.5, 40,000. 40 bid, 42.5, sir. 40's a bid, 2.5. Don't make me come back there. 42.5, 45,000. 45,000. 45. Your man's out. 45,000. 45,000. 42.5, 45,000. 45,000, 47.5. 45 bid, Kenny. I'm going to be 7.5 here. 45,000 a bid, going to be 7.5 here, going to be 7.5. 45,000, 47.5. Roll the car. I'm going to be 7.5 here. 45,000 a bid, going to be 7.5. Are you on? I'm going to be 47.5. 45,000 a bid, going to be 7.5 here. Yes, sir, going to be 7.5. Reserves off. Reserves off. 47.5. 45,000 a bid. You're out, my friend. I'm going to be 7.5 going once. 47.5 twice. Sold. 45,000. 3613.
Are we doing the trailer? Or are we moving on to the Discovery? Let's go ahead and do 546. We've got it on the floor. We will come back to 545 Internet. Lot number 546, the 2019 Land Rover Discovery Sport Utility, the 2.0-liter turbocharged inline four-cylinder engine, 9-speed automatic trans, only 57,000 actual miles. Title and Transit is your announcement, Ben.
75, 8,000, 8 grand, 8,000 on an bids online. 7,500, limited of 8,000 on an eight. I'm in Beaumont, Texas right now. It's 8,000, number 5. 85 on an 8,500, limited of 8,000, limited of 500, dude. 8 grand, no 5, no 9. And 9,000 on an 9, give 9,000 on an 9,500, 10,000 on a limited of 10, limited of 10, 5. And 10,000, gonna be 500 on an 10 grand, 500, dude. 10,000 on a limited 10, gonna be 500, limited 10, limited 5, and 11,000 on an 11,000, roll him outside, 11,000 on an 11 grand, 11,000, you want to sell it? 11,000 on an 11,000 on a 10, 5 on an 11 grand, 10, 5 on an 11,000 on an 10, 5, gotta be 11 grand, 11,000 on an 11,000 on an 11 dollars, a long ways home, $11,000, and 10, 5 on an 11 grand, 11,000, 11 G's, 11,000 on an 10, 5 on an bring the next car,
Hold the next car.
10, 5 on an 11,000 on an 11 grand, 10, 5, 11,000. We're going to sell the trailer. 11,000 on an 10, 5 on an 11 grand. The reserves off. Going to sell it when I'm done. 10, 5, got to be 11,000. 11,000. Still selling the last car now. 11,000 on an 10, 5 on an 11 grand. Sold 10,500 out here, Grayson's Way. 33.72. Let's go back and sell a trailer.
Lot number 545 will be on the screen. Too big to come in. The 2008 Gold Rush enclosed 54-foot all aluminum 3-car trailer. Fully enclosed interior upper deck with 3 doors. It does have the 5-foot heavy-duty tongue on it. The 16 special side marker lights. 6,800 pounds in the weight. Triple axle.
50, having to get 50,000 on a limited 50 grand, 50,000 on a 50 grand, 50,000 limited 45,000 on a limited 5, limited 5, limited 40, limited 5, 45,000 on what we're doing right here, Kenny, 45,000 on a 40 grand, 40,000 on a limited 5, limited 40, and 40,000 on a limited 40,000 on a where you want to 40,000 on a 40 grand, 40,000 on a 35, and 35,000 on a limited 35,000 on a now 15, 20, and 15,000 on a limited 20,000. I hope everybody in the room understand that's an all aluminum trailer at 20,000, 25, 20,000 on a nail, 25,000 on a nail, 5,000, limited 25 grand, and 20,000 on a limited 25,000 on a nail, 5 grand, 5,000. Anybody looking right here? 20 grand, 25, limited 25,000 on a nail, 25 on a nail, 25,000 on a nail, bottom here, 20 grand, 25, limited 25,000. Last call, 25,000. Anybody interested at all? $25,000. Let's close that trailer right there, guys. We're a long way from home.
Up next, lot number 547, the 1993 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo Hatchback, a 3.0-liter V6 engine. It does have the 5-speed manual trans. Number 293 in this cover of number 547, 27,000 miles, twin turbo. Does have the bull leather.
30 grand. Let me get 30,000. Let me get 30 grand. 30,000 now. 20,000. Let me get 15. 15,000. What you doing, Deborah? 15,000. Send them in the money now. 15,000 now. 15 grand. 15,000. What happened to my crowd? 15,000 here. 10,000 now. 12,500 now. 10, 10, 10. 12,500 now. 15,000 now. 15, 17, 5. 17,500 now. 20,000 now. 20, get 20,000 now. 20 grand. 22,500 now. 22. I know he didn't because he wasn't listening to him.
293 in this color of number 547. 293.
I'm gonna get 22, 500 on the nail, 20 grand, 22,000 on the nail, 20,000, I'm gonna get 22, 500 on the nail, 20 grand, 22, 22,000 on the nail, 25,000 on the nail, 5, you'll be 23, my friend. I'm gonna get 23,000 on the nail, 2,500 on the nail, 3, roll that card, 2,500 on the nail, 3,000. I'm gonna get 22, 500 money now, get him in the money now, 3,000 on the nail, 3, roll them on, I'm gonna get 2,500 on the nail, 23,000. I'm gonna get 23,000 on the nail, last call, gotta go, 23,000, bring your next car. I'm gonna get 23,000, 2,500 on the nail, 23,000 on the nail, 23,000, close them right there at 22 and 5, take closer to 30.
Lot number 549, the 1997 Chevrolet Camaro SS T-Top Coupe, 5.7 liter V8 engine with the automatic trans, a T-Top car, air conditioning, exceptional condition, 2-owner North Carolina car, only 24,000 actual miles.
20 grand, I'm gonna get 20,000 on the nail, 20,000, 10,000, 12,500, 10,000, I'm gonna get 12,500, $15,000, 15, gotta be 17, Chris, 17,500 on the nail, and this I got Phil at 15 grand, 17,500, I'm gonna get 17,500 on the nail, 20, Phil, 20,000 on the nail, 20 grand, 20,000 on the nail, I'm gonna get 20, I'm gonna get 20, T-Top car, 20,000 on the nail, 17,500 on the nail, 20 grand, 20,000, I'm gonna get 20, I'm gonna get 20,000, 20, 18, 19,000 on the nail, 19, Christian on the nail, 19,000 on the nail, I'm gonna get 18, 19, and 19, give 19,000 on the nail, I'm here, 19,000 on the 20,000 on the nail, 20 to 20 to down on the 21, roll a car, 21,000 on the nail, 1 on the 1, 21,000 on the 20 grand, 21,000, I'm gonna get 21,000 on the nail, 1 on the nail, 1,000 on the nail, 1 on the money, down on the 21,000 on the nail, 20 grand, 21, 21,000, let me get 1, reserve is off, gonna sell that car when we're done, 20 reserves off on her, 21,000 on the nail, 20 grand, 21,000, you want any more, Grayson, 21,000 on the nail, 20 grand, 21, 21, you sure? 21,000, let me get 21, sold $20,000, sold $20,000, bottom right here, but I'm on better than bear. I'm sorry, Phil, he's talking at the same time.
All right, gentlemen, get it.
3595.
Up next, lot number 550, the 2003 Chevrolet Corvette 50th anniversary convertible. The 5.7 liter V8 engine with a rare speed manual trans does have the power convertible white soft top. Does have power sport seats, a 1-year only color combination, a 1 owner, only 2,700 actual miles like new.
35, let me get 35,000 on the nail, 35,000 on the nail, let me get 30,000, let me get 30 grand, 30,000 on the nail, 1 on the nail, 30,000 on the nail, 20 grand, 20,000 on the nail, 20 grand, 25, 20,000 on the nail, 25,000, let me get 5,000, let me get 30,000 on the nail, 30, 25 on the nail, 30 grand, 30,000, Christian on the nail, 30,000 on the nail, 27.5, now 30, 7.5 on the nail, 30 grand, 30,000 on the nail, 7.5 on the nail, 32.5 on the nail, 2, 32, not on the 35, roll, 35,000 on the nail, 5,000, now roll them on, 5,000, let me get 5, let me get 35,000 on the 5, 35,000 on the nail, 35,000, now 5,000, let me get 5, 33, happy, 33,000, reserves off, gonna sell a car, 33, gonna sell it when I'm done, 33, gonna sell it when I'm done, $33,000, 2.5 last call, 33,000 and I have, $33,000, so 32,500, 32 and 5. 3557.
Lot number 581, the 2013 Jeep Wrangler Unlimited Sport SUV, a 3.6 liter V6 engine, automatic transmission, power steering, black canvas top with the bucket seat interior and center console.
15,000 on the nail, 15,000 on the nail, 1 on the nail, 5 grand, 6 grand, 5,000 on the nail, hard door, soft top truck, 5 grand, 6,000 on the nail, 7,000 on the nail, 707 and down on the 7,000, 6,000 on the nail, 1 on the nail, 7 grand, 7,000 on the nail, 765, gotta be 7, Grayson, $7,000, 65 is here, gotta be 7, and 7, no 5, 7,500, and Bobby, 7,500, let me get 7,500, let me get 75, 8,000 on the nail, 8,500, but 500 on the nail, 85 now, Kenny, would you say 9,000, Kenny, would you say 9,000, and 9,000 on the nail, 909, gotta be 9,500 now, 595, $10,000, no 5, and 10,000 now, 500 on the nail, 10, 500, Jimbo, you want any more, 10,000, let me get $500 here, and 10 grand, 5, awful good looking Jeep right here, guys, 10 grand, you gotta be 5 for me, and 10,000 on unlimited 500 on now 10,000 on now 5 now 10 and 10 and 5 5 5. Take it out of here 10,000 now 500 on here and 10 grand unlimited 500 now 10,000 on now 10 on 10 on 5 5 5. Jimmy wanted 10 grand. I know he does. And 10,000 Jimmy or 10 fight and 10,000 unlimited 500 on now 7 on now 10 grand now 500 on now 10 now 5. Fill your 10 now 5 unlimited 10 5 and 10,000 on now 5 5 5 5. Close them right there at $10,000, guys. See us, it's still for sale.
Lot number 552, the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z28 Recreation, a 350 small block V8 engine with the automatic trans, factory code 76 Daytona yellow exterior over the black interior houndstooth, a frame off restored example.
50, having to get 50,000 on 50 grand, 50,000 on 40,000 on 20 grand, 25, and 20,000 on 25,000 on 25 on 30,000 on 30 grand, 30,000 on 30, and 35,000 on 35 on 5 on 30 grand, 35 now, 35, 32, 35, and 35,000 but 5,000 on 35 but 5,000 now, 37 5 on 5 but 500 on 7 5 on 38 now 5, and 40,000 on 40 grand, 40,000 and 40 get 40,000 on 40 grand, 42 5 on 2 42, and 42,000 on 42,000 on look under the car, man said a nice car, 42,500 on here, and 42 5 on 2 but 2 5 on 42, 45,000 on 5 and 45 on Dave wanted more, 45,000 on where you going, brother? And 45,000 on 45,000 and roll them on, 45,000 on money now, 45,000 on here, and 45,000, 42.5, asking 45 grand, 2.5, no 5,000, take 43 if you want him, and 43,000 on 2.5 on 3,000, 3,000 on you won't come back to me, sir, and 43,000 on 43,000 on 3,000 on 3. Let's go. Bring the next car. 43,000, 3,000 on a 3. Close them at 42 and 5. Got to be 50 or better.
Joe Varillo to the post sale desk. Joe Varillo to the post sale desk. Lot number 583, the 1995 Land Rover Defender 110 Sport Utility, LS3 with a 6.2-liter V8 engine, 6-speed automatic trans, a black exterior over the black leather interior. Your announcement, title, and transit.
I sure hope you heard that part. It's got an LS3 in it. I'll tell you, 70,000 on a nail, 70 grand, 70,000 on a nail, 70 grand, 60,000 on a nail, 50,000 on a nail, 30, now 5, 30,000 on a nail, 35,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 35. You talk about a good little time right there now. 30 grand, 35,000, 35,000 on a 35,000 on a nail, 5, Brian, do something. 35,000 on a 5, stand on the chair or something. I don't know. 35,000 on a nail, 40,000 on a nail, 5, 40,000 LS3 in that rig. $40,000, 40,000. All we need is a huffer now. 40,000, little precision turbo on there. Be ready to rock. Having to get 40,000 on a nail, 35 on a nail, 40,000 on a nail, 45,000 on a nail, 45 grand. 45,000, Justin, you need one of those in your life, old buddy. 45,000, that's okay. 45,000 be a good time. 45,000 on an 40 grand, 45, let him run. 45,000 on an 45 on an 40 grand, 45. 45,000 on an money down on 50,000 on an 50,000 on an 50 grand, 50,000. 50,000 on an 50 grand, now 50,000, 47.5, you said. 47.5, now 50,000 on a money down on a 50,000 on a 50,000 on a 50,000 on a closing right there at 47 and 5, guys. What's up next?
Lot number 554, the 1954 Ford F100 panel truck, fuel injected 460 Ford big block engine with a Holly Sniper EFI system, automatic transmission, freshly ceramic coated, independent front suspension, beautiful example of F100 panel.
40, I'm going to get 40,000 on an 40 grand with the custom paint. I'm going to get 40,000 on an 40 grand, 40,000 on an 30,000 on an I love when a panel truck comes in. It's like 30 grand, 30 grand, 15,000, 20. 15,000 on a 20, 20,000 on a, let me get 20,000 on a 15 grand. You got to be 20, sir. 20 grand, 25. You got to be 5, Grayson, 25. Now 30, 30,000, 25 and 30. 25,000, 30. Fills in at 25. Asking for 30 grand. 30,000. Can we move that truck a little bit? 30 grand. $30,000. 30,000. You buffering that speaker. 30,000 bucks. 25 on her down. 30. 26. 27. 27. Fill your out. 6,007. Now 8,000. 8, Chris. 8,000 bucks. 28. 29. 29 grand. 29,000. Now 30. 30,000. 30,000, Chris. Aiming to get 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand. Roll it outside when you're ready down. 30,000 on a nail, 29 on a nail, 30,000. Aiming to get 30,000 on a nail, 30 on a 30 grand. 30,000 on a nail, 30,000 on a nail, 29 on a nail, 30. Aiming to get 30,000 on a nail, 29 on a nail, 30 on a 30. Give 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand. 30,000 on a nail, 30. Give 30,000 on a nail, 31. 31 down on a 1. 31 down on a 1. 30,000 now 31. 30,005. Now 31. 31 down on a nail, 1. On a limit of 31 down now 30,005.
Reserve off.
31 reserves off on a nail 31. You've been waiting all day to do that. 31,000 on a nail 31,000. He's been waiting all day to do that. So 30,500 out here. 30,005. 3410.
Can't have nothing. Lot number 555, the 1998 Chevrolet Monte Carlo Dale Earnhardt edition. 3.8 liter V6 engine with the automatic trans, 6,000 RPM factory tachometer. That's mean. Original tires, number 7 of 25. Dale Earnhardt edition Monte Carlos produced for 1998. 700 miles. Title is exempt due to age.
20. Having to get 20,000 on a land. Do it for Dale. Having to get 20,000 on a land. Cletus. Having to get 20,000 on a land. Having to get 20 grand. 20,000 on a land. Do it for Dale. 20,000 on a land. 10,000. I thought you left. I thought you went home. 10,000, 12,500. I thought you was back here in the corner at that bar. And 10,000 on a nail, 12,500 on a nail, 10, 12,500. Just leave me for an hour. Go get you a cold drink. 10,000, 12,500, 12,500 on a nail, 15,000 on a nail to get 15. Hey, honey, 15,000 on a nail, 15 grand, 15,000 on a nail, 15,000 on a nail, money now, 15,000 on a nail, 15,000 on a nail, 17 and 5, 17, 5. Come on, Chris, I can see it on you. 17, 16, 17,000 on a get 17,000 on a nail, 17, 18,000 on a nail. 18,000 on 18,000. 18,000 on roll him outside. 17,500 on now. 18,000 now. 80 roll on. 17,500. 18 grand. And roll card 18,000 is a reserve off yet, Kenny. 18,000 on now. 18,000. I got 17,500 right here. Fills in at 17 and 5. Give 18,000 on 18,000. Now 500 now. 500 on now. 18,500. 19,000 on now. 19,000 now. 19. Reserves off. Go sell. 19,000 on a nail. 19,000 on a limited time. 19 grand. 18,500 on a nail. 19,000 money. 19,000. I'll be done, Grayson. 19,000 on a nail. 19 sold. 18,500 out there. 18 and 5. 3595.
Up next, lot number 557, the 2017 Jeep Wrangler Unlimited Sport Custom 4x4, a 3.6 liter V6 fuel injected engine with the automatic trans, power steering, bucket seats, only 55,000 actual miles believed.
30,000 on a nail, 30,000 on a nail, 20 grand, 20,000 on a nail, 20 to 20, 15,000 on a 17,500, 15,000 on a nail, 17,500 on a nail, 17,000 on a 500 on a nail, 20,000 on a nail, 20 grand, 20,000 on a nail, 20, having to get 20,000 on a nail, money, 20,000 on a nail, 17,500 on a nail, 20 grand, 20,000 on a nail, 20 grand, 17,500 on a nail, 20,000 on a nail, 20 grand, 22, 22,500, having to get 22,500 on a nail, 20,000 on a nail, 22,500 on a nail, 2,000 on a nail, 22 grand. Sir, you give 21 for the truck, 21,000 on a nail, 21,000 on a nail, 20 grand, 21,000 on a nail, 21,000 on a nail, 21,000. Having to get 21,000 on a nail, 20,000. No, sir, I got 20 grand. You're going to be 21. 21,000 on a nail, 20,000 on a nail, 55,000 miles on it, guys. All custom, everything you need. Pre-runner on the front, ready to go. 21,000 on a nail, 20 grand, 21,000 on a nail, 21,000 on a nail, 21,000 out here. Guys, I got to close it at 20. What do we got to be, guys? Got to be 26, right there, close to 30, you said. Appreciate your bid.
Lot number 558, the 1988 Dodge Ram Charger 4x4 Sport Utility, a 318 cubic inch V8 engine with the automatic trans, blue exterior with the blue interior, new custom wheels, a Florida vehicle, clean auto check, title, and transit.
Having to get 25,000 on a limited 25 power wagon. Having to get 25,000 on a limited 20,000 on a nail, 15,000. I got 10 grand, 12,500, and 10,000 bid 12,500 on a nail, 12,500, 15,000 on a nail, 15 grand, 15,000 on a nail, 15, get 15,000 out here, and 15,000 on a limited 17,500 on a nail, 15,000 on a nail, 17 and 500 on a nail, 15, 17,500. Scotty, that's a lot of truck right there for that kind of money, old buddy. 17,500 on a nail, 15,000 on a nail. now, 17,000 on them, bottom here, 17 grand, 17.5, 15,000 on them, bottom of the money now, 17.5. I'll take 16. You want to do that for me? Take it outside. 15 grand, 16 grand, 16,000 on them, 15 on them, 16,000 on them, on the money, 16,000 on them, 15, 16. Bobby, you look like you want to. 16,000 on them, 15, 16, 16. It's okay. You can do it if you want. 16,000, 15,000 now, 16,000. Love you too, buddy. 16,000 on them, 15,000 on them, 16 grand, 16,000, 16,000. Close them right there at 15. What's up next, Philip?
Up next is lot number 559, the 1982 Cadillac Seville Custom Sedan, sir. V8 engine with the automatic trans, a white exterior with a blue interior, partial navy blue with the vinyl top, a rare, impossible to build custom. Let's go. Includes conversion plate, original owner's manual.
Everybody else did. And let me get 50,000 on them, get 50 grand, 50,000 on them, 50,000. I'm reading that right, 50 grand. 50,000 on them, get 50,000 on them, 40,000 on them, 20,000 on them, get 20, get 20, get 20,000 on them, 20,000 on them, 10,000. 10,000 on them, 12,500 on them, 5, 12,500, 15,000, let me get 17,500. 17,500 on them, 20,000 on them, 20 grand, 20,000 on them, 20 grand, 20,000. 20,000 on them, 17,500 on them, 20,000 on them, 20 grand. I don't even know what it is. $20,000. 20,000 on them. Where we at? 20,000, 17,500 on them, 20 grand, 20,000 on them, 20 grand, 22,500. 22,500 on them, 2,500. I'm 20,000 right here for this gentleman asking 22 and 5. Roll the car. 22,500 on them, 20 grand, 22,500 on them, 2,000 on them, 22. 22,500 on them, 20,000 on them, 2. Jim maybe 21. 21,000 on them, 21,000 on them, money, $1, 21,000, 20 grand now, 21,000. Everybody through? Is everybody done here? 21,000 not here. 21,000. Goes right there at 20 grand, closer to 30.
Up next, lot number 560, the 2001 BMW Z3 3.0 liter convertible with the automatic trans, a very rare color combo. Air conditioning, a one-owner ride, very fast, very sporty convertible with under 49,000 actual miles.
30, let me get 30,000, on let me get 30 grand, 30,000 on a 20,000, on let me get 20, let me get 20, let me get 10,000 on a 10 grand, 5,000 on let me get 6,000 on a 5, $6,000. Anybody paying attention to what we're doing right here? 7,000 on a 8,000, 7,000, 8,000 on a 9,000 on a waited on 9,000 on a BMW ragtop car in Florida for 9 grand, 8,000, let me get 9,000 on a one on a car, 10,000 on an 11,000, bid 11,000 on an 11,000 on an 12,000. He's done 12,000 on an 11 to 12,000 on an on him here, 13,000. From now 13,000 on an on him here, one on a car, 13,000. Man's out here, 13,000, bid 13,000 here, 14,000 on an 4 bid 14,000 on an 14, 15,000. I got 3 of you now, guys. Don't miss this car. 15,000 on an 14, 15 grand, 15,000 on an 15,000 on an 14. 15. There's 3 of you here, gentlemen. 15, 14, 5, 15 grand. Take that car outside. 15,000. You want to sell it, Kenny? 14, 5, 15,000. Sentiment money now. 15, 14, 5, 15 grand. 15,000. 14, 5, 15,000. Reserves off. I'm going to sell it when I'm done. 14, 5, 15,000. 15,000. 15 grand. 15,000. Sold. 14,500 out here. 3392.
Up next, lot number 561, the 2016 Jeep Wrangler Unlimited Sport 4x4, a 3.6-liter fuel-injected V6 engine with an automatic trans. Does have the Fox shocks, BF Goodwrench 17. Going to be a rust-free Southern vehicle, 96,800 actual miles.
20 grand, what you thinking? I'm going to get 20,000, I'm going to get 20 grand, 20,000, I'm going to get 20, I'm going to get 15,000. Looks like old times. Kenny's a track star today. Getting them steps in. 15,000, I'm going to money down, 10,000, I'm going to 10 grand, 10 hard door. Got them half doors on her. And 10,000 on let me get 10,000 on an 10 grand, 12,500 on an 10, got to be 12,500, but 500, let me get 12, 5, excellent miles on her. 12,500, 15,000, 15,000 on an 12,500 on an 15 grand, 15,000 on an 12,500, 15,000 on an bottom here, like them little half doors, guys. Man, you talk about a nice Jeep. 12,500 on an 15,000 on a 15,000 on an 12,500 on an 15, 15. I'm in trouble, Kenny. 15,000 on an 12,500. on 15 grand, 15,000. Easy him outside, be careful, watch out, it's raining real hard out there. 15,000 on a 12, 15 grand, 15,000 on an I'm trying. I'll take the 13 grand, help us at all. 13,000, 14,000 on 14,000 on an 13, 14,000 on an 14. You want to sell it, Kenny? 13,000 on a 14,000 on a 14 dollar bill. He's going to sell that OGP. He said he wants to sell it. 13, 14, 14,000 on an last call. 14,000. I can't hardly see. 14,000 on his. So bottom in the back row. $13,000. Grayson buys 13.
Number.
Grayson, what's that bidder number, old buddy? 1997. That was a great year.
Lot number 562, the 2019 Audi Q5 Quattro Prestige 45 TFSI Sport Utility, a 2.0 liter 14 engine with 248 horsepower, 7-speed double clutch automatic transmission, going to be a one-owner car. Factory recalls are free to the consumer for Audi authorized franchise dealers nationwide.
I'm going to get 20,000, I'm going to get 20 grand, 20,000 on a nail, 20,000 on a nail, definitely. 20,000 on a nail, 15,000 on a nail, 10,000 on a nail, 10, 10, 10 on a nail, 10 grand, 10,000 on a nail, 10,000, 10,000 on a nail, 12, 500 on a nail, 10, 10, 12, 500, 5, 10, 11, 10,000. Kenny, does that do you good? 10 grand, 11 grand, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 11,000 on a nail, 12,000. What you got that bag, old buddy? 11,000 on a nail, 12,000 on a nail, 12,000. 11, 12,000 on a nail, 12,000. That's a lot of rig right there for 12 grand, guys. If you're looking, 11,000 on a let him run, 12,000 on a nail, 11 grand, 12,000 on a nail, 12,000, 11 on a nail, 12,000 now. Cold beer, 12,000 on a nail, 11, 12,000. Bring it next car, 12,000 on a bring it next car, 12,000 on a nail, 11, 12. Kenny, I've got 10-5, sir. If you want to sell it, I've got $10,500. Best I can do today. I can make it into money today. Nope, I got 10.5. If you want to sell it, I got it. I got 10.5. If you want to sell it, I can make it into cash today. Hey, it's $500 difference. The transport's going to eat every bit of that up. Let's sell it now. Ain't that right, Scott? The transporter's going to eat that up. I got 10.5. I'm going to sell it. 10.5, and we'll waste the other 500 at dinner. You got 11, now 5. 11,005. 11,005 on 11 grand, 11,500 on 11 grand, 11,5. Can I sell it now? Takes 15, no sale. Enjoyed that.
Lot number 563, the 1985 Ford Mustang GT convertible, a 5.0 liter V8 engine with a 5-speed manual trans, original convertible black soft top, last year for the carburetor, original tires and mufflers. Marty report.
You okay?
Odometer reads 2,000 miles, title is exempt.
I'm going to get 35,000 on a nail, 5,000, I'm going to get 35,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 30,000. What'd you boys find in there? A Ford 5 liter? I'm going to get 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 30. What'd you say? A turbo 4-cylinder, you said? I'm going to get 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 30,000 on a nail, 20,000 on a nail, 15,000, I'm going to get 20,000 on a nail, 25 on a nail, 5 grand, 25,000 on a nail. I ain't sold you nothing all day, and I need to before I leave. I've got a quota to meet. 25. It's getting late in the day. Hurry up. 25. 25. 5-liter HO car, absolutely in the wrapper. Last year for the carburetor. Yep. Nope. I'm going to get 25,000 on a nail, 5,000. I appreciate you asking, though. I'm going to get 25,000. I'm going to get 25 on a nail, 5, get 5,000. I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 20, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 30. 30,000 on a nail, 30,000 on a nail. Take 27.5, though. 27.5 on a nail, 7.5 now, 30,000. 27.5 on a nail, 30 grand, 30,000 on a nail, 30,000 on a nail, 7.5 on a nail. Guys, Dave brings some of the nicest cars that you will ever see in the country every time he shows up. This ain't no put-together Mustang car. That's a good one. 27.5 asking for 30.
Actual
30
miles.
grand. I understand. 30 grand. 27.5. Bid 30,000. 30 grand. Now 2. 32.5. I'm going to get 32.5 roller car. I'm going to get 32.5 on a nail, 2, 5 on a nail, 32. 30. You okay, Grayson? Taking some shots, are you? I'm going to get 32.5 on a nail, 2, 5. I'm going to get 32,000. I'm going to get 500. 32. Now 31. Happy dog, Bill. I'm going to get 30. 31,000 on unlimited 1.1, 31,000 on unlimited 31,000 unlimited 30 unlimited 1, 31,000 on unlimited 1, 30 grand, 31,000 on unlimited 31,000. I'm gonna put Junior up here in a minute. 30 grand, 31,000. Close them at $30,000. See Dave.
Lot number 564, the 1963 Chevrolet Bel Air Coupe. Title and Transit is your announcement. 350. It is no reserve. 350 V8 engine with the automatic trans. Burgundy exterior with the black interior. Beautiful Bel Air Coupe.
Unlimited 20,000, unlimited 15,000, unlimited 10 grand, 10,000, unlimited 10,000, 10, 5 grand, 7,500, 75. Now, guys, do me a favor. You stayed with us all day. You paid attention. I've got some no reserve cars here. A lot of people late in the day will fall asleep and miss a really good deal. Don't do that. I've got $5,000 on this car. That's a two-door car, so everybody understands. Asking for $7,500. Unlimited 75, unlimited 75, 10,000, 10 grand, 10,000, 10, 8 grand, 9 grand, 9,000 on a nail. I can count fast. 8,000 on a nail, 9,000 on a nail, 10,000 on a nail, 10, 9 grand now, 10,000, 10,000, 9,000 on a nail, 10,000, 95 on a nail, 10 grand, Grayson 95 on a nail, 10, no 5, 11,000 on a nail, 11,000 on a nail, 11 grand, 10, 5 on a nail, 11,000 on a nail, 11, 5 on a nail, 11, 5, 11,000 on a nail, 500 on a nail, money the 500 on a nail, 11,000, 500 on 2, 11 now, 500 on a bill, 11,500 roll the car, 11,000, 12,000, you're still out, Grayson, 12,500 on a nail, 12,500 on a nail, 500, 12,000, 500 on a nail, 13,000, no 5, 13,500 on a nail, 7 minute nail, 13,500, 14,000 nail, 14,000 dollar, 14,000 on a limited 14 on a nail, 15,000, 14, 15, 16,000 dollar, 16 fills in, 16,000 on a nail, 15, 16,000 on a limited 16,000 on a nail, money nail, 16,000 on a nail, 16, 15 grand, 16,000 on a nail, 7 minute nail, 16, give 16,000 on a limited 17,000 on a nail, 17, 17,000 on a nail, on a nail, 16, 17,000 on a nail, money nail, 16,000 nail, 17,000 on here, 16, 17,000 on a nail, 18,000 on a nail, chicken now, 18, chicken now, 18, chicken now, 18,000, 17, you okay, Kenny? 17 on a nail, 18,000, Grayson's in, 17, 18, you want any more? 18,000, 17,500 for go, 17,500, limited 500, sold 17,000 on Grayson's way, sold 17,000 on 3609. 3609.
Lot number 565, the 2019 Mini Cooper Hardtop, a 1.5 liter 4-cylinder engine, automatic transmission. We rolling this one out.
20, let me get 20,000, let me get 20 grand, 20,000. Are we on the right automobile? Are we good?
Lot 566, guys, my correction, going to be the 2015 Mercedes-Benz GL 450 4MATIC Sport Utility 3.0 liter V6 turbo engine, automatic trans, panoramic sunroof, multi-zone, guys, has all the sensors, all the bells and whistles.
20, I already told him that, it's okay. I'm going to get 20,000, I'm going to get 20 grand, 20, he said, I'll see you at the bar. I'm going to get 20,000, I'm going to get 15,000, I'm going to get 10 grand, 10,000, I'm going to get 5,000 now, 6,000, $5,000. Anybody paying attention to what we're doing? 5 grand, 6 grand, 5,000, 6,000, 5,000 on a nail, 6, 6, 6, on a limited 5 grand, limited 6 grand, 6,000 on a limited 7,000 on a nail, 7,000 on a nail, 7,000 on a limited 65, 7 grand, and Grayson 7,000 on a nail, 7,000 on a nail, 7,000 on a nail, 65 on a nail, 7 grand, 7,000 on a nail, 7 minimum on a nail, 7,000 on a nail, 65, 7 now, 5 on a nail, 8,000 on a nail, 8,000 on a nail, 8,000, 8,000. Just think about what they'd ask for you at the dealership. 85, 85 on a nail, 85 on a nail, 85 on a nail, 8,000 on a nail, 5. That's a $15,000 truck. 85 on a nail, it's no reserve. I'm gonna sell it. 85 on a nail, 8,000 on a nail, 85. It's no reserve. We're gonna sell it. 85 on a nail, 8,000 on a nail, 5, 9,000. Grayson now, 9,000 on a nail, 9,000. And gonna sell it, my friend. Don't miss it now. 9,000. There's no reserve. That car's gonna sell. I'm sorry, Phil. What'd you say? You got to be 9. 9,000 on a nail, 9,000 on a nail. I'm here. 9,000 on a nail. 9,000 on a nail. 2 on a nail. 92. I'm gonna sell that car. 92 and a half on a nail. 92 on a nail. 2 and a half on a nail. 9,000. 50. 92 and a half on a nail. 9. You sure about that? 92. 150 nail. 92. 100. Did it tell you about that? 9,000. Doesn't tell me. 92 and a half on a nail. 9,000 on a nail. 2 and a half. We okay, boys? 92. 50 nail. 9,000 on a nail. 2 and a half on a nail. 92. 50. Sold. $9,000. Feels way $9,000. 77. Put them on double luckies.
Up next, lot number 567, the 2008 Volkswagen Beetle SE convertible, 2.5-liter 5-cylinder engine with the automatic trans, all the bells and whistles, going to be dual heated seats, owner's manual, 3 open recalls. It is no reserve.
Guys, a little Volkswagen Beetle car on no reserve, 15,000, 50,000 on an M, 15,000 on an M, 10 grand, 10,000 on an M, man, a good looking little Beetle too, 10,000 on an M, 5 grand, 5,000 on an M, 5,000 ragtop car here, 5,000 no reserve on an M, 3,000 on an M, 4, 3,000 on an M, 4 grand, 4,000 on an M, 5,000 on an M, 4, 5,000 on an M, 5,000 on a bill, 4,000 on an M, on a money, 6,000 on an M, 6 on an M, 4 grand, 6,000 on an M, 5, 6,000 on a bill, 6,000 on an M, 7 on an M, 5,000 on an M, on an M, 6,000 on an M, 5,000 on an M, no reserve on this car, 6,000 on an M, 7 on an M, 5,000 on an M, on an M, 6 grand, 6,000, 55 everybody, 55 roll the car, 55 on an M, 55 on an M, on an 55 on an M, 5 grand, 5,500, 5,500, 5,000, 55, coming at you, buddy, 55 on an M, 5,000 on an M, 5,500 here's sold, 55, 6, 55. Man, you talk about cutting it close. We've been here all day. $6,000, 6 grand. Phil, 6 grand, and I apologize. $6,000, 55. You want to be 6? Yep, I sure am. 55, 6 grand. Are we done? Sold. 5,500 bucks. $5,500. Put them on bidder number. 3419.
Lot number 568 rolling in, the 2010 Ford F-250 XLT Crew Cab 4x4 pickup, Power Stroke V8 turbo diesel engine, automatic trans, air conditioning, tilt steering, original owner's manual booklets and window stickers included. Power stroking.
Diesel truck. Limited to 20,000. Limited to 20 grand. 20,000 on limited to 15. 15,000 on 15 grand. 10,000. 10,000 on limited to 10. 5,000 on 6,000. Diesel truck right here. 5,000 on 6,000. 7,000 on here. 7,000 on 7. 8,000 on 9,000 limited to diesel. 9,000 on limited to 9,000 on money now. 9,900 on 10,000 on limited to 10 grand. 9,000 on on a field, 10,000 on a nail, 9 on a nail, 10, 10, 10 on a limited 10,000 on a nail, money, on a 10 grand, and 9,000 on a nail, 10,000 on a nail, 3/4 ton diesel truck right here, 10,000, 9 grand, 10 grand, and 10,000 on a nail, not on 10,000 on a nail, money now, 10,000, I got Grayson at 9, asking 10, and 10,000 on a nail, 9,000 on a nail, 10, 10, 10 on a nail, that ain't enough, and you know it, guys, 9 grand, 10 grand, and 9,000 on a nail, 10,000 on a nail, on them here, 10,000's everybody done here, 9 grand, 10 grand, last call, 10,000 bucks. So 9,000 on them in the back row, 9,000 on them in the bone, bidder than bear.
Right.
34.22.
That's on you, baby. All right, going to be lot number 569, the 1988 Chevrolet Camaro IROC Z convertible, a Florida assigned VIN affixed to the car, 5.0 liter V8 engine with a 700 R4 automatic trans. Hello.
And limited to 20,000, limited to 20 grand, 20,000
Good looking
limited to
with that
20,000 on a 20, 20,000 on a 15,000 on a 15 grand, 15,000 on a send them in the money now, 15,000 on I think there's one right there, old buddy, and limited to 15,000 on how much on that IROC Z car? 10 grand, $10,000. Limited to 10,000 on a 10. Hey, sir, have you been drinking? Because it's having to get 10,000 on a 10 grand, 10,000 on a 10,000 on a limited to 10,000. I seen you the first time, 10,000 on a limited to 10. I'm ignoring you. 10,000 on a limited to 10,000 on a 5 grand, 6,000 on a 5,000, 6,000 on a 6,000 on a 5,000 on a 6, 7,000 on a 7,000 on a 6 and 7,000. Hey, smart guy, you're out. 7,000 on 8,000 on bids online, 8,000 on a 8,000 on a limited to 7. I'm right here. I'm online. 7 grand, 8 grand, 8,000. Limited 9,000 on a nail, 9,000 limited 9,000 Nebraska, 9,000 on a nail, 9,000 on here, 8,000 limited 9 grand, 8,000 on a nail, 9,000 on a nail, 9,000 limited 9 Grayson, I took you at 8,000. What'd you say? 7,500, 75, and now wait, 75 on a nail, 8,000 on a nail, 75 on a nail, 8,000 on a nail, 8 grand, 8,000 now 5, 85 on a nail, 9,000 on a nail, money now. 9,000, 8,509 grand. What y'all waiting on over here? 9,000 on a Christmas is already gone. 9,000, 85 on a 9,000 on a money 9,000 limited roll that car. 9,000 limited 9 grand. 85 on a now, 9,000. You want to bid any more, Phil? You want any more at 9,000 bucks? 8,500 on now, 9,000. You want any more, Phil? 9,000. 8,500 on now, 9,000. Let me get 9 grand. Sold. $8,500 going northbound. 8,500 the Italian Stallion.
We got a BMW left, ladies and gentlemen.
Hold on. 3457.
570 coming in, the 2007.
Well, we got 570. Is that right?
570, the BMW, yep. The BMW 3 Series, 335
sir.
high convertible.
There it is.
Coming in right now, 6-speed automatic trans, 3.1 V6 turbo engine. Going to be a beautiful example, guys. Let's go on the BMW.
10 grand, last chance. 10,000. You paid your due. 10 grand. 10,000. Let me get 10. 10,000 on that. Top works as you can see. $10,000. I'm gonna get 10,000 on now, 10 grand, 10,000 on let me get 10, let me get 5,000 on now, 500, let me get 5, 6,000, 6,000 Jimbo's in, 4,000, let me get 6,000 on now, 5 grand, now $6,000 bill, on here, let me get 5, 6,000, and no reserve on it, let me get 5,000 on now, on them here, top works on them now, 6,000, gonna bid 5 grand, let me get 6 grand, 6,000 on now, send them in the money now, 6,000 on now, 5 now, $6,000 bill, on them in the money now, 5, 5, 6, 7, 7,000 Jimmy now, 7,000. 65 now 7 65 on now yonder bar sir 7,000 on now 7 now 5 Jimmy 75 8,000 on now 8,000 on now 8 grand $8,000 8,000 on now 75 8,000 no reserve on it $8,000 75 on now 8,000 no reserve on it $8,000 75 on now 8 turn the radio up my friend enjoy your ride 75 on now 8,000 gonna sell it right now 8,000's everybody throughs everybody satisfied $8,000 You can park it, sir. Sold. 7,500 going to Tennessee. 7,500 on the bottom right there. Put them on better than bird. Jimbo, what's that number? 3347.
That's it.
Gentlemen, I believe that wraps us up.
That wraps us up for this weekend here in Punta Gorda, the March sale, ladies and gentlemen. Thank everybody for coming out, in-house, online. Guys, look at the calendar, look on the website. We're here every week. The bar is officially open.